What's poppin', ladies and gentlemen? No need for the third song. I think we're ready to go. I think so. I think we are ready. What up, what up, what up? It's been a while, everybody. I'm going to apologize in advance because my neighbor, the floor above me, is kind of making a lot of noise right now. If it gets too bad, we will, of course, address the situation. But I am apologizing in advance. The thing is, I really need one of those mics where you can like tap it and mute it that way. You know what I mean? I see a lot of people have those fancy mics, the ones that you tap it or whatever, or it's got the mute button on the side. I really need to invest in one of those. What I've got right now, I feel like with the arm and everything, it's way more optimized for like a podcast mic. You know what I mean? Like sitting down and recording a long form podcast. But shit, what's fucking poppin', y'all? Welcome back. Voltage Nation, welcome back to VoltageMikeTV. I'm your host, Voltage Mike. It's been a while. I think I haven't streamed since like early November. Fuck yeah, shout out to Kangaloope, Necroscope up in the chat. You know, the usual suspects. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all stopping by. We do have a dono goal today. I might throw it up on the stream, or I might throw it up on the screen. But yeah, if we get like fucking, I was thinking like 20, 30 bucks in donations. 30 is the number that I'm going with as of right now. I will don the Fortnite Loot Llama onesie. It will happen again, all right? So that's the goal tonight. If we reach $30 in donos, I will put on the onesie. If not, that's cool too. It's been a while since I streamed, so I'm not expecting a fucking massive reception here, you know? But yeah, I hope everybody has been well. I hope everybody had a good November. It was a super eventful month. We got the outcome to the fucking 2024 election. We had fucking just all sorts of content ensue, you know, the usual Fousey shit going down. Lots of, I don't know, there's just been lots of shit going on. Fousey, he's someone we're going to get to a little bit later. In usual Voltage Mike fashion, I have basically no docket prepared. We're going to basically be winging it. We're the most winging of winging it. The most we could possibly wing it, we're winging it today. But just because I wanted to say fuck it, I wanted to go live. I wanted to not keep my channel completely dead, you know, in the whatever algorithm might exist for fucking channels like me at this point. I was talking to a good friend of mine. Good friend, I would say good acquaintance. Excuse my fucking nasal congestion. I was talking to a really, really good internet acquaintance of mine by the name of JFA in a chat the other day. I'm going to put him on blast a little bit. Super cool guy. We love JFA up here on the channel. He's a good friend of the channel. And he was the one who was kind of encouraging me, like, hey man, you should get back on that. You should get on the streaming shit, man. He was like, you know, because I was at that point where I was like, I don't really know. I kind of don't feel like it. I've had all sorts of personal developments this past month. I feel like I ought to let y'all know. I ended up getting a new job, so I'm working a new line of work now. I don't know if I feel like I should get super specific. I'm not trying to get like fucking doxxed or anything, but it's like something musically oriented. So it's something that me being a musician, dude, you know, making beats, but primarily playing guitar. It's a job that's like right up my alley. So now I get to like make money working with something that I fucking love, which is kick ass. I never really saw myself being in this kind of position where I could be working with something music related and it could like pay my fucking bills and shit. And that's awesome. That's really kick ass. It's like, it's so awesome. It's like, it's taken a lot of time for my head to even wrap around it, for me to even wrap my brain around just like how cool of a job this is. Because the past fucking, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, dude, I've been working basically from corporation to corporation. Put it on blast a little bit. I mean, I don't work there anymore. You know, I started off working at a place like U-Haul. Then I went on to like a few different car washes, like Mr. Car Wash, but other big corporate chains of car washes. So I've been very like corporately minded, like corporation minded, very narrow focus of like, you know, being a cog in the wheel, a cog in the machine, and having the opportunity to work for something that's a little more local, but something like music oriented that I can like really get down with. It's crazy. I'm like, I've had chats with my boss. He's like, yeah, you're not used to a boss like me, are you? And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm very much not. I'm used to some fucking corporate balding fuck in a suit that's, you know, telling me, oh, you got to do this, you got to do that. And, you know, I mean, I'm a good worker. I put my head down. I say, all right. I do the job at hand, but that's a little explanation as to where I've been at. I've been migrating between you know, put in my notice at my old job. All the off days I was having within those 2 weeks, I was at my new job, fucking training, you know, just making sure. I mean, fuck the money. The money's cool, but at the same time, I just want to make sure I was well equipped for the job once I finally start working full time. You know, make sure I've got all the experience and stuff like that. But yeah, it's been very busy. I had a very busy. Like around August, I was very busy. October was a little or September, October was, well, I guess I was pretty busy in September too. Whole moving process and stuff, moving into this new fine crib, the fine new Voltage Mike television studio. But something fun this past month as well. I don't know if you guys, you know, you probably noticed on the screen, we got a new interface. We got a PlayStation 5. Ladies and gentlemen, fucking applause. I would bring up my soundboard right now, but I don't really feel like it. Little golf clap. Yeah, we got the fucking PlayStation 5, you know. I know some motherfuckers gonna be like, dude, it took you long enough. That shit's been out for fucking years at this point. Yeah, I don't care. I didn't want a PS5 originally. You know, it took a while for me to really get around to wanting one. I saw that they started releasing these slim models. Definitely did not get the Pro. There's no way in hell I would ever spend $700 on a fucking PlayStation 4. Never. Or PlayStation 5. Whatever. What's the difference? Can it do the PS2 and PS3 boot screens now? It doesn't have the boot screen, but it does have a theme that's like themed around either of those. And as you can see right now, I've got the PlayStation 2 themed one. I even tried restarting my console to see if it booted in with the PS2 boot screen. Sadly, it doesn't. I'm hoping that's going to be like a change that Sony makes sometime in the future, so that, you know, when you boot up the fucking console, it's got the whole, you know, the PS2, you know, the OG, that was, you know, really grew up with that shit. There's some heavy nostalgia there. It'd be really fucking cool to get that going on the PS5. But, yeah, once they, you know, they had these slim models on sale for Black Friday, and, you know, a good friend of mine was able to hook me up, you know, employee discount plus the Black Friday deal. It was a bargain. It was a fucking steal. So I finally got my hands on one. I got it with the disc tray edition, which, I mean, doesn't really matter, but to me it does. I don't know. I like having the option to play discs. You know, I could still use like a DVD player, movie player, along with just all my other discs that I have, like games that I own on disc that I can now fucking... Most PS4 games, I'm pretty sure all... Maybe not all, but like most PS4 games you can play on a PS5. So that's fucking cool. That's fucking sweet. So this is the upgrade. The setup is a little updated, a little upgraded. Physical media is king. I 100% agree with that. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still normally like I download a lot of games digitally. On the PlayStation. Sometimes that's my go-to if I like pre-order a game. Sometimes I just prefer to say fuck it and just download it digitally so that I can have it fully downloaded to my console. So the second it hits midnight, or what, like sometimes it's 11 o'clock my time zone, boom, I'm playing the game like the night it launches. That's what I did with Resident Evil 4 Remake. Had a good time playing that. And even then though, even though I get a lot of new games digitally, I just like having the option. You know, fuck it. That's just how I roll. But yeah, all right. So enough about me. Enough of this fucking personal kind of shit. Just want to update y'all on like where I've been coming at. So there's been some crazy developments lately in regards to Some Ordinary Gamers, Mutahar, and this fucking guy Nux Taku. I swear to God, we cannot escape. This drama cycle cannot escape this motherfucker Nux Taku, bro. All right, so we had drama a while back when fucking Mutahar went on Chud's podcast, or went on Chud's live stream and addressed the whole like Nux Taku situation. There were some very questionable motives in regards to Nux Taku's relationship with popular lolicon artist Shadman. In which Nux Taku wanted to feature him on a video or whatever. I don't think the video ever came to fruition. I don't think it ever actually got made. So then Nux Taku tried to spin it into some whole, oh, well, I was going to have him on a video so I could like confront him and like grill him on this stuff, which is fucking cope. That's bullshit. You can tell through their leaked DMs, Nux Taku was very much so, oh my God, yeah, you was trying to suck the teat of like Shad's fucking clout at the time, because this guy had some fucking clout. Yeah, Shadman, no, yeah, exactly. It's bad. It's bad news, man. Nux Taku is his own like insufferable breed of YouTuber or like commentator. I don't know if you fucking hell, dude. I'll just give you guys an example real quick. So let me pull up another tab here. Yeah, this Nux Taku guy, I don't really understand, like, I mean, I guess I understand why he has the following that he has, because there's so many, like, degenerate anime fucking fiends on YouTube, furry anime, whatever type of community. Nux Taku, for those who don't know, he's a VTuber on YouTube. I came to know about him from the Some Ordinary podcast, which features Some Ordinary Gamers, Mutahar, Oompaville, and then Nux Taku. Nux was their third, and that's what basically made it impossible for me to ever really get into their podcast. Every now and then, I watched a few episodes, I'm not going to lie, because they would have cool guests on there like Windagoon, and, Keemstar was on one of the episodes. I thought it was worth watching, whatever. But yeah, fucking Nux Taku, this fucking guy, dude. First thing that comes up on the YouTube search, Nux Taku drama. And I'm looking it up right now. All these I can't even really find his channel. All I'm finding is all these videos on him. Some Ordinary Gamers burns the Nux Taku bridge. Yeah, okay, so there was controversy a while back as to shall we say, like, yeah, Nux Taku's relationship with Shadman, and then at the same time, conveniently, Some Ordinary Gamer, Mutahar, he went on Chud Logic's fucking live stream to basically tell everybody, hey, the podcast is over. We're not doing the podcast anymore. And the way that it was phrased at the time, it very much sounded like, because of this drama, he's just going to cancel the whole fucking podcast. And even Chud was shocked. He's like, wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? And then he was like, yeah, the podcast is over. We're not doing it anymore. Now, I guess Mutahar has tried to walk it back a bit. He's tried to be shady about it, and he's acting like, oh, it was due to, like, legal stuff, contract disputes, stuff like that. He was like, yeah, we're just not going to film the last episode, which I think they did end up filming the last episode. It was a very weird situation. I don't know. The way that it got phrased on Chud Logic's stream, it made it sound like, because literally Muta's fucking words himself, bro. He says, mainly due to all this lolly shit that's been coming out, this stuff, and it's like, okay, so he said that, but now he's trying to say that it was something otherwise. So there's been a recent development in the drama where apparently it was somehow confirmed that, I think it might have been through a YouTube video that Nux did or something like that. Mutahar, Oompaville, and fucking Nux were all in a Discord call, and Nux was like doing some sort of content where he was getting their reaction to some outrageous hentai, but the hentai apparently featured minors and stuff like that. I think it's because the hentai was mainly high school oriented, which is what's fucked up. A lot of anime seems to be like themed around high school shit or kids in school and at some sort of high school academy. It's weird stuff. I don't even know anime. I'm not an anime guy, guys. I listen to Van Halen. I listen to the Beatles. I listen to the Doors. I don't fucking watch anime. I don't do this shit. All right. Lyrics is a poser. All right. Shout out Lyrics. We love Lyrics. I watch his shit. I think it's funny to see him take this recent arc into being like kind of a metalhead and shit, because before then, in the past, Lyrics used to be like the most hardcore weeb, and I know, okay, he's tried to rescind it, like his past is his past, you know, leave it in the past. He has his own drama and stuff when it relates to like anime and all that kind of cringy shit. But that's why I think it's funny he's made this recent term, because of course the hipster in me is like, nah, motherfucker, you're a poser. I've been about this my whole fucking life, but I'm just not an anime guy. The furthest I go into anime is fucking Dragon Ball Z and Naruto. And then I talk to other like weebs and they're like, that doesn't even count. So I'm like, okay, then fuck you guys. I don't care. My BF is a weeb. Fucking, all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to hate on the whole community, because there are some chill people out there. I know some really cool guys that are like super into anime. That's fine. That's cool. But then there is like a certain like slippery slope of like degeneracy where some people start to get involved in like really degenerate anime. But normally those people are single. I mean, they're not in a relationship. So, I mean, kudos to your BF. You know, he can live his best life. You know, I'm not trying to hate, not trying to shame. But yeah, so it led to fucking Mutahar. Then, like, it was like yesterday. It was literally like yesterday. He put out like a whole video. He called it post-Nux clarity instead of post-nut clarity, like a play on words. Post-Nux clarity, where he's talking about, yeah, I had to fully disavow Nux, this and that. I've tried to not really do the drama shit, but I feel like I have to address this. I was going to do it on a side channel, but I feel like it's appropriate to do it on my main channel. And then overnight, over last night, he decided to fucking delete it and put out a giant community statement. So here's the thing. That's actually a good question. So there are re-uploads on YouTube. I've got a re-upload here queued up. We're going to watch it. Do we read his community statement first, or do we watch the video first? I almost want to read the community statement, the community note first, because I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like it's then we have like a frame of reference of like him saying why he deleted it, and we can like criticize him further. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, some ordinary gamers. Off to the side. Fuck it. Charging my phone. It's very weird. This whole situation just makes Mutahar look super snaky, super weaselly. And, yeah. Do we got it? Yep, we got it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let me adjust my window situation here right quick. Okay. Cool. Oh, fuck it. I'll just leave the PS5 ambience on in the background for now. At least it's not, like, dead air. My window. Boom. Boom. All right. So in his community statement, he goes on to read, yeah, let me zoom in a little bit. Regarding the last video about Nux, while I can't be afraid, or while I can't be a friend after some of the recent things that surfaced, I do feel I did do an overreaction that stemmed from being emotional on the reaction from the community on Reddit. I've been watching my content for the past few weeks, and I have realized my channel has slipped into a slop channel. I have made more drama-related content over the last several months than I have fun, engaging in informative content. There's weird typos throughout this. It shows that it's like a very sporadic statement that I think he fucked up. He made the wrong move by deleting this video, and I think he's gonna come to see that. That includes producing videos that don't release daily. I need to take more time and release content a couple times a week that stands in quality and not quantity. I don't do this for a job, so honestly, going out of my way to constantly chase trends has nothing beneficial for me other than alienate most hardcore fans. I need to take a few days off and reset and produce better content that isn't the latest trends or internet drama. While that produces a good view count, it's not the kind of content I want to be known for. I'll be back with content that I'm proud of. In regards to past collaborations, all I can do is apologize and promise to do better. Bro, what the fuck, dude? My issue, okay, when I heard him say Reddit, all right, he says, I do feel I did an overreaction that stemmed from being emotional to the reaction from the community on Reddit. Like, why do you give a fuck about what Reddit thinks, dude? Like, what? If I was a YouTuber this big, he's got 3.85 million subscribers. Why the fuck does he care about, like, just what shitters on Reddit are saying? Why does he give a fuck? I don't really understand that. I think a lot of people are making the joke that he put on the Sonichu medallion, and everybody who puts on that Sonichu fucking medallion goes down the deep end. They just go down like the fucking oh man, what's that called? It's a good joke escaping me. That one flight from Malaysia. He's going down like the Malaysian aircraft right now, bro. It's getting vague out there. It's getting very weird, all right? Like, he put on the Sonichu medallion, and everyone was like, nah, he's the one who can break the curse, and even he was like, fuck it, bring it on, and now it's, like, really getting brought on. It's, like, kind of, I don't know. It's catching up to him is what I would say. You know, that Sonichu medallion, of course, Chris Chan. Who else wore it? Nick Ricada, I know, put it on. There are other names, many other names we could draw out of the hat. But yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Okay, so here we got the video. Oh shit. We got the re-upload. So now I'm going to cut that PS5 audio. I'm going to turn on my desktop audio.
Hello guys and gals, me Mutahar, and today we've got a pretty serious video to make. Throughout my career, you know, people make mistakes and there's accountability to be taken, and I am not shy to taking real accountability to actual mistakes. Now the thing about this is, obviously I can upload these kind of videos onto secondary platforms, but I really think for full effect I should always upload to the main platform and really talk to you guys in a full level-headed way.
So it's crazy that he literally opens up the video with that. The first 30 seconds, he's saying, yo, this is a video that should be on my main channel because it's really important. Goes on to delete it within 24 hours. Like, this is crazy, dude.
Now, I have a Reddit board known as Some Ordinary Gamers, and you can post whatever memes and things you want all day, every day. But one of the clips that I saw, one of the things shared, was resurfaced video of Oompaville, Some Ordinary Gamers, and Nuxtaku watching Loli together on a Discord call. So when I see this kind of stuff, it blows me, and obviously it flashbangs anybody, and I want to definitely have a talk about it and really explain to you exactly what this is.
That was a very poor choice of words. He says it really blows me. I don't think discussing lolly and saying it really blows me. I don't know. All right, fuck it. Keep playing.
What it's about, give you my side of the perspective, and again, take accountability where accountability needs to be fucking taken. Now, I've had a pretty hardcore stance against things like lolly, and obviously I don't want to be contributing to watching that kind of content or normalizing it in any fashion. So in this situation, obviously I looked at some of these clips and I want to explain what's happening and completely condemn it too, because as somebody that is 1000% against this kind of stuff, I don't want to be, again, normalizing it in any capacity. Now, for people who don't know, Oompaville and Nuxtaku were former members of the Some Ordinary podcast, which obviously ended 3 to 4 months ago. Now, I get to talk about that a little bit after I discuss all of this, because there's some lore about it that I can finally really discuss, and it should shed to light exactly what really happened with the podcast, because it's pretty independent of this. But to go back to it, Nuxtaku is a former collaborator, a former friend of mine, and I mean really a former friend of mine, because some of the stuff that I've seen over here is disgusting enough that I really can't continue a friendship, and I really can't, like, again, excuse some of my behavior watching some of this content as well. So this video that was uploaded with, again, Nuxtaku as Jeffrey Epstein and me as, I assume, Delaney.
Fucking goated thumbnail, dude. That thumbnail's so fire. With the blue eyes like Nuxtaku's fucking little fucking VTuber avatar. That is great. That's pure Kino, that thumbnail.
Maxwell over here. Mutahar Newt, right? So obviously in this clip, or in this video, there is a pretty big clip of me, Nuxtaku, and Quite, and Caleb basically watching and reviewing hentai together. Now, while all three of us were present in this video, this is a section from me, right? Now, obviously, these videos, according to how this video was played, was uploaded on YouTube. Now, for full context, when it comes to recording stuff, this was 3 years ago, so I don't remember everything done onto it. I don't think anybody can remember something they did 3 years ago, especially when you make videos nearly every day. But in this collaboration, Nux doesn't really give any preparation material. We kind of just jump in and record stuff and then send it over to his editors or himself over Discord. But in this situation, he showed us a channel known as Henty Boy, right? Which, again, this is a video known as Hentai Thick Girl, very unknown, very small viewership. But as you can see right over here, right, this is all uploaded to YouTube. And even when you look at the upload date for this, August 2020, around Nux's actual video, which would have been uploaded like January of, or the end of January of like 2021, the channel pretty much remained dormant over here. But it was pretty much an unknown channel that slipped under YouTube's moderation. I don't even think that channel exists anymore, because with the amount of attention raised through Nux's initial video, it probably is completely removed and has actually been banned off of the platform. And again, when I was working with Nux, a lot of the things we did talk about was being anti-loli in that situation. And Nux very much made it clear to me that he was anti this stuff as well too, and he still maintains it to this day. But the kind of stuff that he showed us was anime ni summer. Now, inside the video, inside Nux's presentation, it kind of came off as like just a cursed little hentai, and the reality of it is I never really watched his collaboration, but if you take the name that ni summer has had and put it into my anime list, which I realistically should have done at the time, you can see the synopsis is Yuta Yamayuchi is a average high school student, right? So right there, I'm not going to play the whole semantics, oh, is this really loli game? Like, I don't even care if somebody's like 18 or on the cusp of like turning 19. At the end of the day, high school can very much involve a minor. And when you scroll down and go to the information, it is a OVA by a studio known as Rabbit Gate with no licensors, but the genre is in fact hentai. So again, ladies and gentlemen, if it's hentai and it involves high school people, it does in fact fall under the loli banner, and that is never okay in any capacity. Now, obviously, these videos existing on YouTube kind of, again, led us to some credence that maybe it wasn't, you know, this, like, borderline illicit material. But again, these were also smaller YouTube channels, so chances are they probably weren't swept up under the YouTube moderation, which is something that also should have really been considered from my end. It should have been something that I never watched in the first place. I should have never, you know, condoned. And
it's also just a really weird fucking idea for a video, dude, because I get it that, oh, Nux is the guy who watches anime, so he's got this whole anime YouTube fucking channel, like, that's what he does. Just, I'm gonna drag you guys in here and we're gonna watch some fucking hentai shit on YouTube. Like, it's uploaded on YouTube. I would just be like, nah, homie. Like, I don't even know if I would say thanks for the offer. I'd just be like, nah, I'm good, bro. It's literally that simple. You just say, nah, I'm good. I don't know. There's a certain level of, like, content brain, and I can tell that Mutahar was already really deep into it if it came out in, like, 2021, the video. You know, it was either came out in 2020 or 2021. So the content brain had definitely seeped through. It was quite terminal, probably, for him by then. But, dude, this is just an idea for a video that I would have never even done in the first place. Like, what the fuck, dude? Do better, Mutahar. Do better, bro. What the fuck?
Honestly, it's pretty shitty to even contribute to somewhat normalizing this material. When there's a lot of large creators that work with a person, you know, you tend to have this level of, like, authority brought into it. And there is obviously a blind spot.
Also, it's not me, chat. The fucking quality on this re-upload is max 360p, so we kind of just gotta deal with the cards we're dealt here. It's not, I would fix it if I could. I would upscale it, but I can't.
And this is somebody that you consider to be a friend at the time, and obviously when you work with that person and you see other large creators that you're also friends with work with that person, it just, again, swells up that blind spot that you make. But again, no real excuses over there. You shouldn't really have a blind spot in the first place. And again, it's not only me being a poor judge of character, but I should have absolutely have spotted this years ago. So for that, I absolutely own up to my fuck up here. But again, I don't think this is literally us gooning together watching Loli in this manner. This is a collaboration.
He says, I absolutely own up to my fuck up, even so much where he's, like, adding, this is, like, post-recording. Like, after the recording, he's going in to make sure to hammer home the fact of, hey, I really fucked up. I'm acknowledging it, this and that. He acknowledged it so much that he deleted the video? Like, bro, this is just coming across as spineless, man. Hentai is something you watch in private and then regret. Watching porn with friends is hella weird. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Or even porn-related materials, bro. Like, it's never going to end in a good way. Nothing good is going to come out of something like that, you know? And it doesn't take a fucking... Like, somewhere in the game, bro, Mutahar's a fully grown adult, bro. He should have been able to put those two fucking puzzle pieces together. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Where it happens pretty much on the fly, and it's not, you know, representative of the kind of shit that I consume on a daily basis or anything of that nature. Like, I would never willingly and honestly, like, watch something like this, you know, out of nowhere. This is just insane, and I wanted to really bring this up and bring this into the context of what this clip was and why we had watched this kind of stuff. And any jokes that I make in these situations, really any jokes that anybody makes in collaborations like this, is usually because everyone's just playing into the high shock factor of something like this. Does that excuse any behavior? Absolutely not.
And he showed us something very weird, and I remember getting somewhat upset about it, not liking it that much. It was me, him, and Quite. Fuck. I want to say it was something involving a dog, too, but I...
Exactly.
Probably 900-year-old cum vamp for far too long.
These are the four horsemen of the apocalypse we're looking at right now. This is like some mythological...
They've been around since long before civilization.
Exactly. Wait, show more of those videos?
This is the 5 rules of the Onami household.
Okay.
These are the little sisters, by the way.
Okay, this is a hentai?
First rule, hug your little sister every day.
Okay, it's fine, okay. It's just hug her for at least 10 seconds. There's nothing wrong with the hug. Yeah, it's fine.
No, the third rule isn't any weirder, so you don't have to worry.
Oh. But in this situation, I just wanted to provide...
I swear to God, dude, this fucking Nux freak. As Chud would say, what a wretched little freak, bro. They're just as culpable for sitting down and being like, yeah, this would make a funny-ass video idea. Like, they're just as retarded. But this fucking Nux guy, I swear to God, guys. This fucking Nux guy, dude.
Provide you the context of all of this, right? This wasn't us sitting together watching Loli, you know, just on, like, the off time. This is a collaboration for one of Nux's...
Like, how the fuck does Nux even find videos like that, bro? This is why I don't trust motherfuckers who are terminally online with this fucking anime shit, dude. It's gonna end in something disgusting at some point. And if it hasn't, it's probably because it's happening behind closed doors and they just didn't tell you about it. Fucking goddamn. Fucking motherfuckers like Nux are giving the whole anime community like a really bad name. But this fucking guy, dude.
Main channel videos. And at the time, really nobody thought about it. But we should have. So a lot of these big creators, you can start to see like really big names. Obviously, Project Melody, Critical, MXR Plays. I don't know if that's actually Iron Mouse, but yeah, you can see plenty of creators that Nux has worked with. And for a while, there's been plenty of collaborations where like big creators jump on, they get shown like crazy shit, crazy hentai, or sometimes participate in like, you know, games, game shows, so to speak. And that's really the extent of it. Nux is a pretty big collaborator in that space. And realistically, I kind of just walked around expecting him on good faith when he said that, you know, he's pretty anti-loli and obviously wouldn't have shown us anything that would be very adjacent to it. And obviously with a lot of these larger creators also collaborating with him, I'm sorry to say it really did blindside me. There was a bias, call it.
And also just the fact that you have to use terms like lowly adjacent, bro, there's already problems. There's a problem occurring when you have to use terms like lowly adjacent. Like, what the fuck, dude?
You know, friendship bias, call it, you know, there was other creators working on it, but really it was something that I was putting up a blind spot to, and I'm not using that as an excuse. I really shouldn't have done that collaboration, and I really shouldn't have watched that content, and if any way contributed to normalizing it. I 100% obviously condemn Lolly, and I 100% condemn my actions in that situation. But again, one of the reasons why I do really want to address...
And I kind of believe him when he says that. I actually do believe him when he says that, right? So why take down the fucking video, Muta? Why take it down, dude? You realize that makes you look way more worse in this situation by taking it down. Like, straight up, bro. You got 3.85 million subscribers, and I agree that a lot of them probably don't care about this situation, but you already posted the video. Just keep it up. You taking it down makes you look so much worse, bro. Yeah, oh, what's up, Harles? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yes, it is Muta's video. Yes, and I apologized earlier. I know the quality is dog shit, but we're watching a re-upload, and all we got is 360p. That's all we got. That's all we got, guys. Trade offer. You give me nothing, and I give you 360p. It's all I got. It's all I got, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry.
This is I don't like obviously reading the facts that I am some level of a pedo or a defender of this or anything. I have made plenty of videos crapping on individuals and burning a bridge with creators who I don't necessarily agree with. If I have ever at any point normalized their actions, people like Mama Max, where I did stick up for, amongst plenty of other creators. But I think obviously if really bad information comes out and new information comes out, you have to publicly correct it. You have to publicly explain, you know, updates to a situation. I could swipe this stuff under the rug, but I choose to upload it on the main channel because I think that's really where taking accountability is at. I don't want to pretend like I am just burying my head in the sand. This was a wrong thing for me to do, and 100% I own up to it.
He's talking out of his ass. How's he gonna say something like this and delete the fucking video? That's why the fallout has been so crazy today. Queeman's been having a field day. Lyrics was going hard on this situation. How the fuck are you going to double down so hard and then be like, hey, guys, actually, I think I had, you know, it was best for me to delete the video. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm starting to really, really agree with Queeman and just think that Mutahar's a fucking spineless rat, bro. And I had this gut feeling for a while. It's just that Mutahar seemed like a pretty chill dude. And also, I respect him. He's got his own, like, full-time job. You can tell he's a smart guy. But maybe when it comes to this internet shit, he's not as smart as we thought he was, and he's kind of he's a spineless little rat, man. Fuck.
Completely. So one of the things that I don't agree with is a lot of the over-sexualization in the thumbnails, right? So there were actually collections of thumbnails collected in these videos where things were pretty NSFW, all right? Or at least they were highly sexualized. But even that isn't as bad as one of the examples that I want to show you. Now, if you're looking at this video called Cursed Speedrun Fails, this was uploaded 3 years ago, and if you're looking at the thumbnail, it is XQC screaming at some video game with Nux's VTuber in the corner and going, what the fuck? Now, the thing is, the problem with this situation is the thumbnail that came before is absolutely filthy. So this one video, where again, the thumbnail is different, XQC is still very much in the corner. You can see a speedrunning timer. You can see Nux's character, his avatar right here on the right side, but the middle that I'm blurring especially involves a dog bending over and inserting themselves into what appears to be a female character. So obviously this has nothing to do with the actual content, it's just a hypersexualized thumbnail. Now, even with a thumbnail like that, it had nothing to do with anything hypersexualized, so I don't know why we had to insert zoophilia into like a speedrunning thumbnail. To me, it makes no sense, but obviously, you know, looking through a larger collection of these thumbnails that were uploaded on numerous other channels covering this topic, yeah, it really is a pattern that back in the day, and Nux even touched upon this, that, you know, years ago, that this was something they did, whether it be for some form of clickbait or, you know, capture or something that was normalized in the anime community. Any form of zoophilia, any form of, you know, hentai like this, or hypersexualization, or, you know, if you even insert like loli into this thumbnail, for instance, that's not okay. And obviously, these are things that, you know, if you slightly change in the background, it's going to rub people the wrong way. You should really just be upfront and honest. And honestly, you should never even have done this in the first place.
Bro, what he just said. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and check that again.
Hentai like this, or hypersexualization, or, you know, if you even insert like loli into this thumbnail, for instance, that's not okay. And obviously, these are things that, you know, if you slightly change in the background, it's going to rub people the wrong way. You should.
These are things about your video that even if you slightly change it in the background, it's going to rub people the wrong way.
Really just be upfront and honest. And honestly, you should never even have done this in the first place.
And you should just be upfront and honest, and really you shouldn't have even done it in the first place. So although they're two completely separate contexts, that's a statement right there that Mutahar needs to hear himself about this exact video. Like, am I wrong? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why did he even make this video in the first place? Because if he's going to try to subtly change things behind the scenes, yeah, I actually took down the video, I privated it, whatever the fuck, you know. Why'd you even make it in the first place? Because now you subtly trying to change it behind the scenes is going to rub everyone the wrong way and make you look way worse than where you started at. So why'd you even make the video if you were just going to turn around and fucking, you know? It's probably because he's spineless, you know?
But yeah, this is one of those things that kind of like obviously was brought up, and it's one thing that I wanted to address as one of the principal reasons as to why this isn't okay. But I think a even bigger reason is one of these situations regarding another creator known as Bungo Taiga, which is a creator that also had their entire YouTube channel pretty much terminated for nudity and sexual content policy. Now, to preface, also going in forward into this video, I don't know much more about Bungo Taiga other than what I'm about to read here for you, and again, just covering this one specific case. So I don't know what level of degeneracy, if anything, this person also falls into, so don't consider anything that I'm saying as a co-signing of this individual. I'm looking at a very hyper-specific event in this point in time. I just want to make that readily apparent. So to go over a bit of their controversy, in summer 2022, Taiga was accused of grooming. They made a twit longer where they reviewed the allegations and called them false. Later, an updated Google Doc was created that had evidence that not only were these allegations fake, they were deliberately created by ex-moderators and spread by a stalker of Taiga. So again, this is the Google Doc in question. Now again, I have no idea about this controversy whatsoever. I'm only bringing this up because it was actually a big point of contention for someone like Nux. So even the actual person, Taiga Holic, actually ended up making like a 57-minute like piece where they kind of went over this and really were just grilling Nux for not really correcting the record. The record had to be corrected because in this situation, Nux literally made a video.
We got VTuber on VTuber violence. What the fuck's going on right here, dude? VTuber on VTuber violence. Also, I agree. Up in the chat, Necroscope says it sucks too because Mutahar is usually smarter than this. He's usually quite sensible, so what the fuck? It's a lot messier when it's your homie. I think he's in a weird spot right now. Imagine Nux Taku being your homie, bro. I'm sorry, but I fucking hate this guy. I hate this guy, Nux Taku. I don't get him. I don't get his content. I think he's fucking annoying, you know? I mean, maybe there are some people out there that's like, oh my God, he's so funny. Those are not people that I associate with. Those are not people that I will ever likely associate with. Fucking God, I hate Nux Taku. I hate this guy.
Correcting the record. The record had to be corrected because in this situation, Nux literally made a video where he was showcasing controversies to a popular creator known as Penguin Zero. Now inside this, he actually goes out and says, hey all, I edited out the Bungo Taiga segment of this video. Although I state in the video itself a disclaimer that I do not know the full story and do not take what I say too seriously, I would rather not be a cause for possible misinformation floating around now that new information was revealed. I'm still in the dark on a lot of details as I heard both sides of this event and don't know what to think. I'm sorry if I caused any undue harm. So I personally apologize to Taiga for their side, and they discuss my claim going forward. If the truth comes out, be it guilty or innocent, but I intend to set the record straight in the future when I understand the situation. So it's wild as fuck that we're covering pretty serious stories like this, but we don't have the entire story, or at least enough to make a video. That is basically how you bring on actual misinformation. So in this story, Taiga did not appear to be too happy with this entire situation. They actually talked about it again in that VOD I brought up, Nux Taku Can't Stop Lying.
You think I deplatformed him? People are blaming me for deplatforming him? He got banned for sexual content. But you're blaming me for deplatforming him? Destroyed his life? You think I destroyed his life when the video where I talked about apologizing for it has more views than the video where I originally mentioned it, like, as a throwaway sentence? Over false allegations? I didn't make any allegations. I said what someone else said, and I was wrong to do that. But like, there are so many comments like this everywhere.
I don't particularly think
Imagine going on a rant like that with that VTuber model and expecting to be taken seriously, bro. Just imagine. Like, I'm being petty as hell. It's just because I really don't fucking like Nuxtaku, man. Imagine going on such a rant about something so serious with that VTuber model and expecting to be taken seriously. It's just, it doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen.
that was ever a great response in the situation. Like, yes, just because you regurgitated what somebody else said, when it comes to something this serious, it probably should have been something that you were 100% on the money for. It's a pretty massive fuck up, and it's not a fuck up that you can just, put in a...
Like, it kind of shows that, like, Nuxtaku, he gets called out on this shit, and he's not getting pissed off because he's like, yo, this is unfair. He's getting pissed off because he's like, why are you guys coming at me so hard? It's like, they're coming at you so hard because you probably fucked something up. You probably made a fuck up. So rather than doing the self-reflection and being like, all right, guys, I fucked up, let's move on from this, he's just like, no, like, he lashes out, you know what I mean? It's like a cornered animal, like when an animal is in a corner, you know what I mean? And they're just like lashing out because they're like, what the fuck, stop ganging up on me. And it's like, we're not ganging up on you, we're giving you valid criticism, homie. Well, okay, we'll just stop doing it, it's making me feel fucking bad. It's like, all right. Also, word, those fucking cinnamon rolls look bomb as fuck. I saw those on Twitter.
A pin comment or a side channel that people may or may not see. At the end of the day, when it involves something incredibly serious like sexual assault stuff, you should 100% correct the record and make a actual real... It doesn't have to be like you slapping yourself in the face in front of it. It just really has to be a sincere apology that again, you post on a main channel. The reason I'm doing this video, for instance, on a main channel is because I really do want to set the record straight. I really don't have anything to hide, and to be honest with you, when it comes to a situation like this, it's best that I set the record straight with my community. I'm not...
He says I don't have anything to hide, deletes the video. Can I get a wah, 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 wah? Like, bro, come on, Mutahar. You're fucking better than this, bro. This is fucking ridiculous.
Ashamed of...
Also, it ain't me, chat. The screen is literally just black right now in the video. That's not me. That's not me, like, on a different tab. It's literally the video.
Involving people that wouldn't know about it. I don't really want to hide things under a rug because I have nothing to hide. At the end of the day, that, to me, is more shady. I've called people out for really bad behavior, and I think this is probably some of the worst that I've seen, especially when it comes to reporting on something that you probably never should have in the first place, especially when it would have cost somebody, a lot of issues down the road, right? Even the comment section over here isn't entirely happy about the situation, because obviously they say, if you know how the internet works, then you'll know why that little clip can end a career of somebody. You said it, people are calling other people stuff, but it never gets to somewhere because they don't have to reach to. But if some idiot with almost 800k subs, it doesn't matter if 1 million people see it. At least 1/8 of them are going to clip it and repost it. Which is really true. If you make a serious fuck up like that, I think not only is removing the video a big problem, but you really got to go onto your main channel and address these situations. If you make a fuck up, especially one where you inadvertently end up slandering somebody, you got to cover for that. And the reason I also bring this situation up is I don't condone any situation where people are this mishandling with the truth, right? It's never good in my opinion, and I cannot ever work with somebody or, again, be friendly with somebody who has made a mistake like this, because ultimately it's fine to make mistakes, but to really just let it fester for this long without actually making right on it, because again, if you ignore something on the internet long enough, there's a good chance that it'll go away, right? If I ignore this whole situation...
That's all Nux has to do, just black screen at this point. I would take him way more seriously if he just launched up his YouTube videos or his streams. I don't even know if he streams or not. I don't really care. If he just like went off with no VTuber avatar on, I would take him a lot more seriously. And I'm not going to lie, Mutahar does look kind of... he looks hella disheveled in this video, in my personal opinion. It's late. His fucking collar's all fucking kind of, Maybe he did kind of rush to making this video and publishing it, but once the video's out, the video's out. And Mutahar knows that better than anyone else. Like you just said, 3.85 million subs, by the way. He should know better than anyone. Once you put it out there, it's out there, Exactly. The Sonichu medallion will always fucking win. These guys just... And Mutahar was like, I'm doing it as a joke, yeah, because I can beat the curse. And you know what? I believed him for a second. I'm like, nah, Mutahar, he's fucking, he's on the right path. He's not getting involved in too much bull. I thought a couple months ago when this whole Nuxtaku shit went down, I thought that would be the worst it ever got for Mutahar, and he's digging himself deeper. You know why? Because the year of 2024 might as well be the year of the fucking dragon, because this drama is just insane. This shit's insane. All of the shit that's happened so far this year, it's just one thing after another. It's fucking insane. And I plan on doing a full retrospective sometime in December. I'm going to get a fucking clipboard and I'm going to write down everything. I'm going to write down every fucking major story that happened, and we're going to go through it like a nice little retrospective throughout the year. Because it's fucking crazy the amount of shit that's happened this year. Like earlier this year, we had the fucking... Mama Max situation, which was it's still crazy to wrap my mind around that. And there's been all sorts of other crazy shit in between. Boogie faking cancer, Medicare coming on the stream, Destiny coming on the Locale live stream to fucking confront him. Just so much shit that happened this year. Like it's insane. It's so fucking crazy. All the shit. The whole Fousey, the new crash out. He crashed out again this year, and he's been continuing to crash out. We're gonna talk about that a little bit after this, most likely. But yeah, let's try to get through this video. I'll stop pause-anding this shit.
Situation with my fuck up, it would probably have gone away, but that would be very hypocritical of me to do, and that's not something I want to contribute to, at least on my time on the internet. I also feel that for this one person having some exoneration on a channel, you know, where at least if they weren't guilty of really heinous crimes, at least they get their word out, which at least happened over here. So now I want to move on to something related to our podcast. Now, at the time when we were looking at this whole situation, one of the things that conveniently also occurred along the time of the Some Ordinary podcast ending was the Shadman leaks coming out to the entire world. A lot of creators back in 2016 would contact and discuss things with Shadman, right? Now, Shadman is a pretty infamous creator that I have very much condemned. This is somebody that has drawn actual lolicon material of real individuals, real children, one of those children being Keemstar's kid, and has basically been an open degenerate in the community. Now, the thing is, a lot of creators ended up being friendly with the guy. A lot of people contacted them, and one of them ended up being Nuxtaku, who Nux had at the time said, hey, probably this guy, right? A bit too middle school. You know, when Shadman is saying a bit too middle school, I want to collab. LMAO, no, but your heart's in the right place. Understandable, have a nice day. Now, when I asked Nux about this, obviously in a call, he pretty much told me that this was going to be an interview where he was going to troll and, grill Shadman. Now, obviously it didn't happen, so I can't confirm or deny if this was actually going to be the truth. But the thing about it is obviously as this was happening, this was on the consideration of the podcast ending. So I was on somebody's channel known as Chud Logic, who actually talked about the situation. I actually ended up going onto his channel and saying something that I probably shouldn't have, because the situation regarding the podcast was very fluid. And I'll explain that in a bit, but I want you to hear this clip so I can better explain it and also acknowledge a fuck up I made. That's never okay.
Okay. Are you going to keep on the podcast?
No, we would cancel the podcast. It's not happening. The podcast
Dude,
is done.
this is hard because obviously, you know, people won't be...
Podcast is done, yeah. Podcast is done now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the podcast is over. We are not filming the last episode. It's over.
Is that are you serious?
Yeah, we're not doing the podcast anymore. It's done.
Why?
We're supposed to film on Tuesday. Well, there's a couple reasons for it. A lot of that was obviously some of the Shad stuff too, because we were kind of sitting there, we're like, me and Caleb, we were just like, this is, I don't know, it's weird. The other thing was we just want to redo things maybe like 2 months down the road or something. So this is a pretty big point and one that I can finally really discuss. And obviously if you listen to that, it kind of sounds like I'm snaking him. I give him an answer where it says, there's a lot of reasons, but a lot of it is the Shadman stuff.
Yeah, you did snake him, dude, and you just said, oh, there were a few different reasons, but a lot of the reasons were the Shadman stuff. Okay, so you just flat out admitted it. Like, how are you going to backpedal this? This exchange with Chud was a little bit of a red flag, if I remember right. Yeah, it definitely was. I remember this. It sounded snaky when it happened, and then the way that the drama surrounding the fallout, all I remember is that it made Chud look bad almost, like Chud's handling of the situation or whatever, because Mutahar is giving the impression that, yeah, after he said it's mainly the Shadman stuff, so he's basically saying Nuxtaku is the main reason that the podcast is no more. He's the main reason. Because the Shadman stuff. The Shadman wouldn't even factor in if it weren't for Nuxtaku. So it's basically Nuxtaku's fault. Like, am I right or am I right? Like, what the fuck, dude? What's up with the backpedaling, man?
Which at the time, as this was kind of breaking down, everyone in the community was going, whoa, you're connecting with this guy, you're talking to him. Yeah, that kind of was one thing that was brought up. But obviously in a call that, I guess I had with Nux personally, this was discussed as like a collaboration effort. There was another huge thing that I wasn't really privy to discuss at the time. Now the podcast ended for, again, us not actually owning any of it. So to give you an idea about how it works, right, the company that I was with at the time, the management company, NanoZebra, they managed my channel and specifically Oompaville's channel. Now, if you notice towards the tail end of the podcast, Oompaville really wasn't showing up for a lot of episodes. There was actually a point where it would be like 1 week out of the month he would actually make an appearance. And it wasn't because, all of a sudden there was some falling out between us or anything. It was that there was really a behind-the-scenes issue with NanoZebra and how some of the things on the podcast was done. I believe payment wasn't really necessarily brought towards Oompaville, and they had like another deal that wasn't really met well. Now, at the time, me, Oompaville, Isaiah, Tom, Brandon were out filming in Texas, and Wendigoon actually brings up, how things are going over at Mana.gg, another talent agency. So me and Caleb kind of get like a little pitch out of it, and we basically want to work with this Mana group because they're going to do a lot more things in the future that would help us with ventures we want going into our channel into 2025 and beyond. So me and Caleb effectively just cut ties with NanoZebra. We fill in our resignations, and we move on to Mana, and this happened around 3 or 4 months ago. So as this happened, the podcast was under management and, again, I believe partial, if not near full ownership of NanoZebra. So at the time, it was like, hey, what do we do about this podcast, right? Like, do we fight for rights for it? And obviously, not really. You don't need to. If you're the main talent, the 3 big people, you are the draw for the show. So it really became a situation where me and Caleb said, yeah, fuck it. We'll just make a new show, and we'll move it to a new location, hopefully something IRL, obviously, where, it kind of...
This is all cope, by the way. This is all complete fucking cope. I don't care if he's going to act like this was a main reason now. It clearly wasn't when he was on Chud's show discussing this. So I'm really not taking any of what he's saying right now all that seriously because I kind of think it's fucking bullshit. So...
has more of a professional feel and one that we can obviously manage better. The podcast wasn't the perfect managed podcast ever. There was moments where guests would show up literally like last minute, and a lot of those guests actually did come because of Nux's massive collaborative efforts. Some of the guests I brought, some of the guests Caleb brought, but it was not something where we even had a docket for a lot of the shows, right? It was really just we showed up, we yapped. The yapping wasn't exactly structured, and there were some episodes you could probably look at and realize they were pretty fucking phoned in. So at the end of the day, the podcast ended pretty inconveniently timed with this whole Shadman stuff. Now obviously, you know, we did, or at least I looked into the Nux stuff myself through the Shadman stuff because there wasn't really any collaboration, never really went anywhere. It didn't become the, you know, sole focus reason. But yeah, the actual reasons for why this podcast ended were a lot of boring business stuff. We just didn't own it. So it was a lot better for us to make a new podcast.
Not what you said. That is literally not what you said, bro. It's not what you said on Chud's channel. That's not what you said literally at the beginning of this clip. You said mainly due to the Shadman stuff. Maybe it's fucking backpedaling like that is why he deleted the video, because he realized, wow, that actually makes me look pretty bad. Without weighing in fully, what makes him look even more bad is him deleting this entire video. I don't know what the fuck Mutahar's smoking, but I wish I could get some.
Fairly new name out of it, and me and Caleb can move that going forward. And obviously, somebody else can come on that is not Nux, but you understand now the real situation. Now, at the time, I couldn't really bring this up because when you're leaving a contract and you're leaving a company and you're going to a new company, you really don't want to disparage somebody, not because it's not the legal thing to do, but also it's just not something you want to do, right? It's just not really professional at all. You don't want to disparage another company. You don't want to like go out and, you know, make things look worse than they really are. It really was a pretty amicable breakup. We left, we moved to a new company, and underneath that new company, or really under our company, we're going to bring back this podcast with obviously, you know, different branding and whatnot. So that's really the fucking boring answer that it took me months to really tell you. And it took me months because now I've completely severed ties with Nano Zebra, and I've been with Mana GG for, I want to say 3 months at this point, like officially signed on. So yeah, that's really the answer. Now in the case of Chud Logic, who did in fact take the words that I put out and...
Mana GG, is he talking about a manager for his channel like he just mentioned? Like, oh, we've been under a different... Why do you have someone managing your YouTube channel, bro? I get that, you know... This is not your full-time job, but why the fuck? This sounds like those old school, I forgot, maybe somebody could fill me in the chat, the name of those, like, old YouTube contracts that people would get into, where they were, like, convinced, oh, this is the way to start making money on YouTube. There was a certain little, like, acronym or something, like a certain kind of contract or whatever, that turned out to be just, like, flat-out bullshit, and, like, people basically just trying to think of like an old school record deal where, you know, the record company buy all the rights to someone's music and then they would sell the records, but they would keep basically all the profits while the actual artist got nilch nothing. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, I really wish I could remember the name of that. I don't know. It sounds like the same thing. Why the fuck are you hiring a company to manage your fucking YouTube account, dude? Like, I'm sorry. I don't get that. I really don't get that. I thought YouTube gave you a manager once you hit a certain threshold. Well, if I'm not mistaken, YouTube gives you like a contact. It's not really a manager. Mutahar's making it sound like he's getting a full on like an outside company. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Mutahar, at least I could be wrong, but he's framing it in the sense that like there's some sort of outside company that is helping to manage his account, but you do get something called, like, I don't know if they're called a sponsor or something, like, not even YouTube sponsor, YouTube contact. I've always just heard people kind of refer to them as a YouTube contact, where, yeah, you're exactly right. Once you get to a certain point, you do have a direct contact at YouTube, you know, like a man on the inside, if you will. But that doesn't sound like what Mutahar is describing, so it kind of leads me to think that Mutahar knows not as much about this business as we all thought he did.
And had relayed them. He really felt that I kind of snaked him and gave him misinformation or outright lied to him. And the reality of it is, honestly, the situation was just so fluid at the time that we didn't even know that things like the last episode were going to be filmed, right? And ultimately, that last episode did end up getting filmed, so things kind of did end on a, you know, regular note. But when it came to Chud, there's definitely an apology that I feel I should give there, right? Like, I could argue this and I could keep fighting it, but at the end of the day, I do feel that, obviously, if what I've said has led to some wronging for another person, then I'm not above an apology. Look, I'm not too big to fail or too egotistical to realize when what I've done can have consequences for other people, and for that I do humbly apologize. And that's really where I want to kind of leave things at. So, you know. Sorry, Shud. Now, one comment that I saw on Reddit that I want to address too, because obviously this is a pretty good reflection of somebody that is very properly critical of me, right? Somebody that is actually hitting me with hard questions. So one user, Nostraclonoa, says, personally, if you're asking me, I think it's weird that you don't look into the background history of your friends and the people you're just perfectly fine platforming. Again, we kind of did a podcast together. Everyone is a sizable creator. I don't really think that it is specifically me platforming, right? This is just 3 larger creators at the time. You allowed Mama Max to run rampant for years. Again, I wasn't the only large creator that worked with Mama Max or collaborated or, at some point patted him on the back. The reality of it is there was plenty of creators. I was just one of the guys that came out and really absolutely threw him through the ringer, as I'm doing with Nux with this condemnation, and again, an explanation as to my side of the situation. The reality of it is I don't have to come out and make these videos, but I choose to because I believe being accountable is important, and I'd be a total hypocrite because I call other people out on crazy shit, and if I'm willing to completely sweep things under the rug and pretend like things don't exist, or show you actual things, then I am a pretty big fucking hypocrite on my own. So you blindly believe the allegations against Magnetar, which I apologize for, especially. You blindly believe the Night Docs was a creep, and you blindly let a guy like Nuxtaku openly discuss and show freak shit in his thumbnails. Again, I don't control another person and their YouTube account, so I don't know what I can do with their thumbnails. But again, it's something that I do condemn, especially when these thumbnails are slightly changed. Again, I don't think they should have ever been used in the first place, and I don't want to work with somebody that believed these thumbnails were a good choice in the first place. You actively don't look into the
I totally agree, Harles. If what I said was bad, I could totally apologize. Is a shit apology. Yeah, I agree. There are definitely points in this video that really don't make him look good. So in a certain sense, like, I kind of understand the removal, but I understand it, but I don't agree with it, if that makes sense. There is nuance involved, but come on, Muta. Come on, bro.
folks you trust, and you just blindly allow them to say whatever without having critical thought about a single bit of it. So again, I don't really watch a lot of content creators that I collaborate with, and nobody really does, okay? Like, at the end of the day, when it came to Nux's channel, here I'm signed on with my actual YouTube account, and if it's one thing that you'll see, usually under videos, there'll be like a red bar. I don't have a red bar under basically any of these videos. I think the only video I have an actual red bar in this is probably, I showed YouTubers the most cultured clips, which I actually browsed through just for the sake of, again, this video. So yeah, Nux is somebody that I did a podcast with, but it's not that I watched any of this content beforehand, right? Again, this was somebody that was very popular in a community of people beyond just anime and VTubing, and it...
That's a statement that also makes you look really fucking bad, Mutahar. Yeah, I decided to do a whole podcast with him, but I didn't watch his content. And it's like, dude, then what the fuck, dude? Like, if I'm gonna do a full-on like form of content with someone, like I'm gonna do a whole podcast with someone, right? Like, I don't know, I'll throw someone under the bus. Let's say Burn the World, all right? I'm gonna go do a podcast with Burn the World. I would never agree to do a podcast with him if I didn't like check out his content first and like somewhat regularly ingest the types of shit that he put out, so I would know, hey, maybe this is a good fit for like doing a podcast with him. I wouldn't just, word of mouth. Let's say Harles in the chat came in my DMs and was like, no, dude, Burn is super cool, up in the small commentary sphere. Don't worry, bro. He's got good numbers. And then I'm looking at his numbers and I'm like, yeah, actually, you know what? I could do it. No, dude. What the fuck is this? What is this? This is fucking ridiculous, dude. You gotta check out his fucking channel first. You gotta check out his content before you decide to do a fucking podcast with him, dude. What? Is this a harsh take right now? Is this like a... What the hell? And also, sorry, Harles, I had to throw you under the bus. It was purely an example. You got to be mindful of the people you got into business with. Their optics turn into yours, even if you don't stand by it. Fucking preach. 100%, Harles.
Led some credibility. And again, the only reason I'm making this video now is to take accountability and to really, again, condemn the behavior that this person actually exhibited. Again, that's really the reality of it. Even if you look at other friends of mine like Oompaville, you can see literally I watch the content that I'm interested in, right? Like Mr. Beast's response, him saying he's retiring, Fousey crash outs, a sad AI situation, Smart Schoolboy 9. These are things that I actually watch, right? Guys like Wendigoon, great friend, love Isaiah. But I think the only video out of his that I've watched is probably the disturbing and controversial video game Iceberg, and more specifically, Faith 3D.
Still not a good excuse, bro. Still not a good excuse. You can pull up all the good guys you want in terms of YouTube. You still should be. This is a valid criticism. You still should be ingesting some of their content if you're going to decide to like work with them that regularly. And that's why Wendigoon isn't even a good example, bro. You have had Wendigoon on your podcast like a couple times. Nux is literally one of the hosts. The fuck? Like, what?
Isaiah is more a video gaming YouTuber for me, especially when he covers things like this. And this goes for a lot of my favorite YouTube friends, okay? I like Moist Critical, don't watch every single Charlie video out there. In fact, I don't really watch much of YouTubers unless it comes to really...
He's just rambling off into some stupid random shit at this point. I mean, I'll let him cook. He's not really cooking anything substantial, but this is all irrelevant. This is literally all so fucking irrelevant, dude.
Specific things like speedrunning or, I don't know, 4-hour-long video game retrospectives. And again, this isn't really a defense. I most definitely should have actually been vetting people. And that's why going into, again, the future of my channel.
You said it's not really a defense, then why'd you just spend like fucking 3 minutes trying to defend it? Like, bro, Muta, God, this makes you look not very good, bro.
I definitely want to keep collaborations to a minimum. I can't keep making a mistake like this because, again, if you're going to make mistakes, you got to fucking learn from them. If you actively looked into Nux, you'd spot the weird pattern of shit that follows the man, especially with Mama Max. I don't know if it's a bias you have, but if you're going to be critical of others, which I am, expect people to be critical of you when you platform weirdos and don't actually vet them. And I totally understand that criticism, and it's not something I want to actually keep happening in the future, okay? So if you make a video complaining about the fact that you're being criticized here, I won't be surprised if you snip half of this post and then act like we're all stupid, which I'm not. I literally will not do that, okay? If it's one thing that I don't do ever, all right, and you're a long-time watcher, I'm not going to fucking snip a post, okay? I'll respond to the whole thing. There's genuine criticisms of you that people are making in good faith because they like you and your content, exactly. And for those people, I'm making a video like this to really, again, address these situations. If you ignore that, that's on you. But it sure is weird that this is the second time now that you don't vet people and blindly vouch for them. Again, Mama Max, the example used before, it wasn't just me vouching for this guy. Everyone in the community really did. Until, of course, shit hit the fan. People really started looking into this content. And even then, I was one of the large YouTubers that came out and really actually mentioned that, took accountability, in my personal opinion, and owned up to it. Really breaks the immersion you try to make of being a respectable, neutral party. When you actually have vouched for monsters 2 times in the last 3 to 4 years, which again, I do 100% apologize for, and it's something that I have to do better. I have to get rid of a blind spot. I have to get rid of biases. But yeah, when it comes to things like this and people, alleging stuff like watching Loli on the down low, it's not something that I ever do. It's not something that I ever want to do, and it's not something I condone. And for that, I do take accountability into not pushing back and stepping away from the situation. Your community can go harass everyone who doesn't like your opinion because whether you believe it or not, you've got a hive mind of people who support you blindly, which I shouldn't have, okay? You should be 100% critical of everyone. I'm not an infallible person. I'm somebody that makes mistakes, as I'm describing in this video. And I do not ever endorse anybody in my community going out to harass somebody. If you harass somebody, you're not in the Some Ordinary Gamers community in my book.
That's one of the few dub takes that I've actually heard from Mutahar in the past, like, 15 minutes. I actually totally agree with what he just said there. That's a W. That's a certified W. Certified Hood classic.
But unless you actually grow from how much you blindly believe people, you'll continue to make the same mistakes every time, which I don't want to. And that's why, again, I'm making these videos. Because I think taking accountability is very important. And obviously, I believe taking accountability on the main channel is very important too. Okay, that's just where it comes down to. And again, if people wonder why posts get removed from the Reddit, nobody moderates this Reddit but the Reddit automod. And if you look very carefully, it says removed by Reddit, which to be honest with you, No Circle Noah, this wasn't me hiding anything. I'm just going to hit approve on that because this shit absolutely drives me insane. I think we've got to change the automod settings at some point. Now, obviously, I want to address some other power round criticism before we end this off. Lol, fuck Muta. Dude's been a hypocrite forever as well. Dude virtue signals over cartoons, but loves watching beheading videos. So I want to also address this statement as well. Now, on the podcast, I talked about a morbid curiosity that I have with beheading videos, like cartel stuff on the internet. And I feel like I have to explain this a little bit more. My morbid curiosity comes from the fact that for a long time, for years at this point, I've been looking into the Mexican drug war. And if you ever followed cartel social media, one of the weirdest things about their social media is you actually have gang bosses, sicarios, actual hitmen, real hardened gangsters posting on Instagram, TikTok, posting on really any social media platform, their mansions, their extravagant lifestyles, they've got gold guns, Ferraris. It's really crazy propaganda they use to really house people in. But if you look in Reddit boards like r/narco footage, a lot of these boards where they catalog the Mexican drug war, you'll find plenty of uses of social media where the cartel uploads straight up beheadings, violence, takedowns as forms of intimidation. So realistically, I don't enjoy or love watching this kind of stuff. If you ever watch my dark web videos, my dry heaving is insane, okay? Even if gore's not on the screen, I will throw up even thinking about these situations. So I don't watch these things for fun. But to give you a context about it, when I do come across this stuff in that specific context, it's more of me watching these things as part of my ongoing private investigation and research in morbid curiosity of a drug war happening where cowboys are raking in billions of dollars 2 hours south of the border from Los Angeles, literally right across the border of the United States from one of the richest countries in the world. You can have a nation where, again, billion-dollar gangs can effectively run entire portions of Mexico.
This is an area of the video I kind of got to hop on his defense because let's be honest, everybody. Everybody's got fucking morbid curiosity, especially nowadays, dude. Look at all the middle-aged white women that love true crime podcasts. Okay, not just the middle-aged white women. It's a little bit of everybody, of course. True crime becoming such a growing trend of media and stuff like that. And it's because everybody deep down, whether they want to admit it or not, whether you might outwardly indulge in it as much as your peers might, everybody has morbid curiosity. And I'm not going to lie, I have no issue saying I've been there before, where exactly kind of what he's saying right now with the whole Mexican drug war, with the cartels, I've seen nightmarish footage, taken from cell phones and stuff of tortures, shit like that. And it's not something I enjoy, but it's something that I come across. And then I'm like, I mean, shit, all right, what's this about? And then you watch it, and it's not because you're sitting there rubbing your hands together. Oh my God, this is awesome. No, you're like, oh my God, it's crazy to think that shit like this exists in the world. And I think anybody who is an intellectual, who is who strives to be knowledgeable, you're gonna have a sense of morbid curiosity because you want to know like what other people are capable of, and like the whole Mexican drug war, that's a good example where this shit's going on. I'm not gonna just fucking sit here in my fucking Midwestern home and pull the sheets over my eyes and pull the covers. No, it's not that bad. No, the world can be a horrible, horrible place. So this is one area where I kind of am going to agree on his side, where there's a lot of, it's just a natural aspect of humanity. Some people have it more than others, but it doesn't mean you're fucking deranged or you're like some sort of absolute sicko freak because you have a sense of like a morbid curiosity. It's very natural and it's very common. There are extents, there are lines that you shouldn't cross. Of course, I would never watch any sort of like, gore video that involves like fucking a minor or something like that. There are clear lines that you would draw and you would cross, but if there's a video of a guy who has betrayed the cartel and they're like, hey, here it goes. If I'm scrolling through some fucking message board and it starts auto playing, I might my brain naturally, you might just be like, oh shit, what's up with this, man? Like morbid curiosity is a very fucking real thing. I'm just gonna say that for the record. Doesn't make Muta some fucking monster. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't really give a fuck. I'll debate anyone on it. But yeah,
an insane, wild scenario. People talk about crazy, evil shit happening on the other side of the world. This is happening literally to the south of the border, and it's insane it's gone on this long. Now, obviously, I'm ending this video off on, again, Nuxtaku is somebody that I have considered a friend at one point, but honestly, with a lot of these new things that have sort of come and resurfaced, and people have brought these things up to my attention, it's not something I feel comfortable really even, like, looking at, okay? I don't like lowly stuff, and honestly, in a lot of these clips where, again, Nux with me involved in these sort of competitions or these sort of like collaborations is not something I'm okay with. It's not something I like being attributed to, and it's something that I 100% condemn. So as far as there being a bridge between me and Nuxtaku, it doesn't exist, and it won't ever exist. And honestly, looking at some of these clips again, and some of these thumbnails that have been changed around, and again, some of these other situations involving other VTubers that feel very wronged in these situations regarding Nuxtaku, I don't feel comfortable ever associating with this person. And regardless of whatever past or friendship that I've had, whatever that led to a blind spot, I do 100% take accountability for my fuck-ups being part of some of these collaborations, competitions, these game shows, okay? There's plenty of larger creators that have collaborated with Nux, and I'm not going to make a giant spiel and say everyone should be guilty by association. All I'm here for is saying that I am definitely in the wrong for even contributing or watching any of this kind of illegal content. Had I known it at the time, I would have stepped away immediately. But I really, honest to God, didn't. And whether people think that I'm playing dumb or I'm not being 100% truthful, you're never going to win over people that never want to side with you. But I just want to get my piece out there. I also want to end this video off by saying that to any of the creators that have made videos on me and covered this whole situation, regardless of whatever thumbnails have been brought up or titles or any of these situations, I want to apologize to people like Chud Logic in this situation because I really do feel like I did wrong you, obviously, with my misspeaking, my misstatements. I shouldn't have even said anything in the first place, and if I've hurt you or your career in this entire process, then I humbly apologize with it, okay? I know that, things probably wouldn't, smooth over, but
come crawling, boy. Come crawling on your knees, boy. It's about time. Slurp up that chud gawk, bro. It's about time, buddy. You got some debt you got to pay in the form of slurpage. I know I'm friends with a creep VTuber, but can we talk about the real problem, the cartel? Seems like a bit of a weird deflection, I guess. I see what you're saying, but at the same time, he's addressing a direct comment that's talking about, oh, this is the same guy that gets off on watching gore videos and shit. So he clearly kind of had to address that in a certain extent. Maybe not he had to, but he felt like he should, and I kind of stand by it. He's not trying to say that, oh, the real problem is the cartel, and I think you even know that. You're just making a joke, but I mean, come on now, it's not that he sits here getting off on gore videos. He probably does have a certain level of, like, he just wants to research this kind of shit, even though it's a weird thing to research. I still think it's fascinating. It can be disgusting. It can be gory, like cartel torture videos and shit. They're horrifying. They're absolutely, like, the worst thing you'll ever see in your life. Literal snuff video level shit. But it's still fascinating that a war like that is going on, like he said, just like 2 hours south of like Los Angeles, one of the biggest bustling cities in the fucking United States. It's crazy. It's crazy shit.
But I think an apology is due, and I think you got to be man enough to apologize, when you have to. Now, when it comes to creators that have made videos on me being critical of me on this subject, I don't want to obviously come across as somebody that was sweeping it, under the rug or pretending to ignore it the entire time. Look, if you make a video on me being critical about me, I am totally okay with that. I have obviously been critical of other people in the past. This is not something that is completely out of my wheelhouse. For the creators that have made videos on me calling me out for it, It is something that, again, I thank you for. Accountability is very important. Policing this community is very important. When people make fuck-ups, you gotta at least be able to address those fuck-ups and own them. And I do definitely own my mistakes on, again, watching any of this LoliCon with Nuxtaku. I didn't know it at the time, but honestly, reviewing it and this footage and these clips, yeah, it shouldn't have been something that I was ever a part of in the first place. And I do 100% take full accountability for that, okay? Massive, massive fucking L on my part. But it's not something that I absolutely want to bring up as something that is malicious on my end, okay? There were no crazy gooning sessions in the background. At the end of the day, my relationship with Nuxtaku is pretty much over, and it's not something I ever want to rekindle, especially after reviewing all the other things that have come out of this. At the end of the day, I make fuck-ups. Human beings, we all make fuck-ups. I think choosing how you acknowledge those fuck-ups, that goes a long way. And how I choose to acknowledge this fuck-up is basically, again, by completely being 100% transparent, honest with you, shedding light on things like the podcast shutting down, and ultimately I want to move past this, leave this behind, and really just sort of end this on a note where at least I get my side of the story out. For the last couple months, this has been something where I feel like I've been taking a whole fuck ton of the pot shots, when really it's Nux that should absolutely be taking a lot of this, shit full face on. Something that I haven't seen on his secondary channel, main channel, social media platforms is actually taking accountability.
It's because Homeboy's trying to run because he knows he's in the fucking wrong. Because Mutahar might be kind of a snake nowadays, but Nux has always been a bigger snake, and I think that's really where the true blame is going to lie for this video. I won't lie.
For some of these pretty serious grievances. Look, at the end of the day, I don't think this is a simple cancellation. Loli content is not something that I ever endorse, and it's something that I've been 100% against. And unfortunately, having somebody who may have potentially shown me this stuff based on the clips that I've seen, which seems to be a pretty high likelihood, is not something that I should have ever done. Should have been completely 100% against it. Take accountability for it. But ultimately, yeah, I don't ever want to work with Nux going in forward. I think that bridge has long since been burnt. And like I burned a bridge with Mama Max, with his situation, this is not a bridge I want to keep continuing. So I definitely want to take accountability for my stuff. But yeah, this is me, Mutahar, and I'm out. Hello, guys.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to read. I was just going to. I had a video. That recommended video said never gib up with Gibby from iCarly. I don't know if anyone saw that for a split second. That was kind of fucking weird. Jesus. All right. Well, yeah, that's the fucking Mutahar video, guys. We got through it. My final thoughts. I don't think he should have deleted it. I think he should have kept the entire thing up. I think he had some valid points, but I think most of it was pretty fucking valid. I think that he's more so invalid by removing it. Yeah. Take it however the fuck you want to take it. But yeah, I think he really fucked up. He really screwed the pooch by taking it down. It's not a good look. It's definitely not a good look. Got to take a leak real quick. I'm going to hit the BRB screen, but once we get back, we're going to have some more topics for you guys, and then we might even potentially be calling into another stream tonight. We're going to see how it goes down, but yeah. Thanks for sticking in, and stick with us. Get a little break going, go fucking hit the restroom, fucking grab a drink, grab some snacks, grab some cinnamon rolls, whatever you got on deck, and yeah, we shall be right back. See you guys in a bit. Taking a sip from my trusty juice box. High C. What flavor we got today? Torrential Tropical Punch. Normally not my go-to. I normally like the Lava Burst orange flavor, the OG. Super fire. Also a bit of change in the drip. Had to put on the Neff hoodie. A little kind of tie-dye action going on. But, yeah, welcome back to VoltageMikeTV. I'm your host, Voltage Mike, of course. Do a quick shill real quick. If you guys enjoy the content you see here on the channel, make sure to fucking like the stream, subscribe, turn notifications on if you'd like to be notified every single time that I go live. You can also look down in the description, follow my Twitter. I normally tweet out every single time I go live, so in case you missed the YouTube notification, you can always follow me on there, and you will find out. You can join my Discord, or add me on Discord. Boom. Right there. Twitter. Cash App if you want to send in a donation, but although I do also accept donations through Stream Elements. So if you want to take the support a little step further, then always consider a donation tonight. If we do reach $30 in donations, I will put on the Fortnite Loot Llama onesie. Not needed, but I just figured I'd throw a cool little goal out there. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, so the next piece of content, I was gonna talk about Fousey a little bit. So, it's been a never-ending crash out for Fousey as of recently. I want to try to find the video if I can, because he got swatted recently. He's been trying to be a rapper. For those of you who don't know, he went from doing he got banned from everywhere, basically. He can't stream on Twitch. He can't stream on Kick. Or I think maybe Kick unbanned him for the fourth time. They're like, hey, you can come on here, but at this point, he kind of made the right decision. He said, nah, fuck you guys. You guys got rid of me so many times. Fuck you. Don't care. So let me see if I can. I gotta find it on Twitter. Fousey swatted. I saw Chud Logic cover this, and dude, I gotta fucking. December 1st. Yep, this is drama alert. Oh my god, guys. Guys. Poor fucking Fousey, our boy. Our boy, guys. Okay, I'm going to pull that into a separate tab. Do that. My window. Fousey swatted. There we go. There we go. Oh, I also got to make sure the desktop audio is turned on. Shit, it's been so long since I fucking streamed, guys. You gotta bear with me.
Guys, tell my girl, fuck, I'm coming out, I'm coming out.
Loud, Jesus.
Where?
They got the fucking choppers on him and everything, dude. Same thing Fousey said, dude. This looks like an album cover, the way he's got his hands up and they got the chopper spotlight on him and everything. So I guess according to the fucking watermark in the bottom left corner, he is still live on Kick, maybe? I don't even think he is. This might just be an old overlay, but I thought that he got banned, or he might be unbanned at this point. Sorry, I'm a very uninformed host tonight. I should have put together a better docket. Maybe at some point in the future I can formulate some sort of a docket team to help me out with this kind of stuff. But yeah, it was not a good night for Fousey. He's mainly just been streaming on Twitter. He's been streaming directly through Twitter. I just got a notification as we were going live, going through that Mutahar video, that he fucking went live on Twitter. I've seen him live on Twitter a few times, but other than that, he's been working on his album, trying to be the next J. Cole, trying to be the next Drake, gotta respect the hustle, gotta respect the grind, of course. But, yeah. It's your boy.
This is fucking ridiculous. Y'all are the fucking worst. Literally, y'all are the fucking worst.
Fucking police, man.
That's his new girlfriend for the week at the end of the video. Every week he seems to have some new hoe who thinks she can get a lot of money off of him. She doesn't know that he's broke yet. He's been maxing out all his credit cards as we speak. Fousey's kind of a bum. Sad to see the king fall from grace, but you know, I hope that he will come back. I just I just tweeted it on my channel before I went live. Fousey and you could take this as just like, oh, it's a fucking, you know, his. Why doesn't it let me click on my fucking account, dude? Bring on my fucking tweets, dude. Profile. Yeah, there we go. All right. So somebody tweeted out. Okay, so originally, yeah. So they say the big three of streaming, Aiden Ross, iShowSpeed, and Kai Cenat have had insane body transformation. So the before is on the bottom, the after's on top. All right, cool, whatever. Keep glazing your favorite streamer. It's kind of gay, bro, but whatever. And then Fousey quote tweeted it by posting just his own little, you know. I'm about to make this my profile picture on Discord, just that blank stare, like you're about to get murdered. Got the gut hanging out. And then, oh, the thirst trap. Oh, man, yeah. Fucking yeah, baby. Fucking A, dude. And then this guy, Vec, young Vec, he says all that to get your face broken by Deji. And then Wyatt fucking Fousey goes on to say, put me in a room with Deji. No weapons or boxing gloves. Kill or be killed, I promise. ... Never mind, with a little shrug emoji. Black dude shrug emoji. Gotta love how Fousey's using the black dude emojis, because he's totally black, guys. He's totally black. He wants you guys to think this so badly, even though he got called out by Kai Cenat for using the N-word when Kai said, yo, you ain't got the pass. You're Muslim. You're fucking still pretty white, too. Like, you can't be saying the N-word. And he still be saying it on his live streams and shit. And he's using the black emojis now, too. That's how you know he's really about his business. So then I said, Fousey literally threatening to murder KSI's little brother, LMFAO, because that's literally what this tweet entails. Put me in a room with Deji, no weapons or boxing gloves, kill or be killed, I promise. Never mind. It's like, no, bro. You literally just threatened you'd kill Deji if you had an opportunity to. You can't be doing that, Fousey. You cannot do it, bro. What? He's live right now. What the fuck? What's he doing? Studio session?
They don't even know Prime
That's
Foods.
like when you convinced me to play zombies. I'm boring ass shit.
Stop.
That was a waste of time. You know what I was depressed this year? Not to kill
What the
myself.
fuck?
I would just play Call of Duty.
What the fuck is he wearing right now? I think this is his girl. This is his girl for the week. Until she leaves his ass when she realizes that he's broke and he's been crashing out consistently. Oh, he's smoking a joint. Okay, that's how you know he's about his business. That's how you know he's cool, guys. How he's really about his rap and shit.
12-year-olds would kill me and go, hey, fuck you, pussy. I couldn't even cuss them out back. I got done dirty by 12-year-olds in Call of Duty.
That's crazy.
Damn.
I can't imagine that.
I know, it took me a year to rebuild from that. It was worse than the Deji fight. Hey, by the way, a lot of people till this day, can we turn on the AC in here? There's a heater on, literally.
Yeah, it's right here.
By the way.
We just turned the heater off.
Okay.
By the way, a lot of people till this day like to tweet me and go, you got rocked by Deji. First of all, motherfucker.
He's talking about it.
Put me in a room.
What?
Square. Don't care how big it is. Concrete walls. Me and Deji. No gloves. No weapons. No door. Only one way out. Survive. That's a fight. Boxing is boxing. It's different.
Guys, I literally just talked about it. Now he's saying, literally, if you put me in a room with him, I'm going to fucking kill him. He's literally saying it on live right now. What the fuck is this get up? What is this hat? What is the bunny ears? What is the fucking pink glasses, bro? Is this his new shiesty? Is that the new look? What?
But he was still a psycho motherfucker that would kill you. Now, I was just a little boy, crazy things. She used to tell me I'm an evil man. She used to tell me he hated me. Then I got a little bit older and I realized you were the crazy one. Anybody know?
Homie's LARPing as a fucking professional rapper right now. It's pretty hilarious. Maybe I should tune into these live streams more. Just do a full-on stream snipe of Fousey.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Let me walk in through the door. So she's already here. She's a florist at a flower shop.
Cute.
And I'm coming in to buy my wife flowers. That's the only prompt. Ready?
What?
Marco, hey, don't watch this. Hilarious.
What?
Tell me, just say action.
I got you. Action.
Hello? Nah, tell Drake not this song. Nah, I don't want him on this song. That's fine. All right, bye.
Hi, welcome to our floral shop. How can I help you today?
Y'all got Celsius?
That's a bouquet of roses, actually.
What?
Would you like to buy some?
Matter of fact, I would.
Yeah?
That's why I was here.
For a special
What the fuck is he
occasion?
doing?
What are you looking for?
You know, somebody in my life, this woman that's in my life. We don't got to talk about her much.
Homie's LARPing as a fucking professional rapper in a what? They're doing some what the I got no words. I literally got no words, chat. We're done. We're done with the brain rot. We're done with the Fousey brain rot. That shit is fucking insane. What the fuck is going on, dude? Am I tripping? Am I tripping balls right now? The fuck? Am I retarded? Am I mentally retarded? What's Speak on? Speak got a panel going? Oh, they're on James's stream. Fuck, dude. Damn. James Life Talks. Bro, let me hop up on this panel. James Life Talks. I know these guys. These guys are cool people. They're good people. They're good people. Okay, he's got to have a fucking... All right. We're going to get a little panel action going and make something a little interesting. I can bounce off of people and shit. All right, desktop audio, cool. Going to have to turn off my camera through OBS, which shouldn't be a problem. Okay, cool. Nice, gang.
I can accept that, but we're not gonna play games here, right? We're not doing
Yeah.
we're not making up shit so that everybody fucking feels better, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, the classic Ben Shapiro, right? We told Ben Shapiro's uncle that the walls were talking to him, imagine, right? That would have been good for his health. You get the fuck
Yeah, exactly. Voltage Mike, it's been a long time no see, man. It's good to see you.
Yo, what's up, guys? Thanks for having me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
How you doing, bro? How you doing?
Yes, sir.
Fuck yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I saw Speak was he was doing a hangout stream type thing, and then I saw you were on James' panel, so I figured I'd drop by and just say what's up to the homies, you know? I don't know if we're going into any deep topics or anything like that, but yeah.
We were just fucking shooting shit, random topics.
Fuck yeah,
you got
dude.
a topic for us or what?
Actually,
we were talking
really.
about Destiny's sex tape leak of him blowing off some dude.
Oh, let's not talk about
man.
that no more.
James is gonna confirm it for us.
No, I close that subject.
We're waiting for James to confirm it.
Why do we have to bring it back up?
What do y'all think he actually boned with Nick Fuentes? Do you think that actually happened, or do you think it's kind of just because it was like chat logs that got leaked and he didn't even say his name directly? I think people might just be kind of putting some fantasies together. I don't know. It would be cool. It would be funny if it happened, but I don't know.
Dude, there's people in my chat like Kat. She's someone that I don't think she would make up that she's seen it, and she was even offering to send me the video. So I don't think she's making it up.
Yo,
She
all
might say it
right,
as a
shit.
joke, though, man. Like,
I don't know.
Like joke around too, right? Like we all know that she's a fan of.
Okay. Wait a minute. She's coming a little more clear now. She said,
"Yeah, see,
it could be anyone. Not really. You can't tell at all."
It's
The
not her
backpedaling
focus,
is
dude.
crazy.
Her focus is getting kids on an island, breaking their ankles, and hunting them down. That's Cat's focus. So everything else isn't as important, right? If you know, you know.
I forgot Kat was 100 and looks 25. She's the Illuminati for sure, bro.
Yeah,
She's
just
lying.
found
bro.
that. Yeah.
Illuminati confirmed.
I think she's sucking the youth out of Steven, man. So, like,
All you see is a dude's junk. Oh well, I don't want to see that.
Apparently, it's a
Oh,
fat dude.
Yeah,
okay.
no.
Why y'all like even caring about this, man? It's so weird, man.
Well, clearly, you know,
Oh, it's for
know.
sure Destiny. Now you're fucking with us, cat. Stop.
See, I told you,
Let's
she
not,
likes having fun,
hey,
dude.
let's just not even. Can we just change subjects? Please?
James said, "Fuck this gay shit. Miss me with that gay shit."
Subjects here. I don't want to talk about this.
Poor James.
Oh god.
James is scarred.
What's that verse? Paraphrasing, but like the things that they do in darkness, like is even like bad to utter. What is that one? You guys know it, right? It's even
what?
like this. It's even like disgraceful to utter what they do in darkness.
Ain't that like in
I'll find it.
Proverbs or something?
No, I think it was New Testament. I'll find it though.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh, what is this? How does it go again?
I was gonna get it, but it's like even to say what they do in darkness is like disgraceful kind of thing. I'll look up the exact one. Like I'm
Yeah, I have never heard this one. I've never heard this one. That's crazy. James, are you still playing Magic the Gathering?
No, I'm just looking at the chat over there. I got your stream pulled up on my other monitor, and I'm looking at the chat over there. So.
Yeah, I got it here, man. Ephesians 5:12, where it is shameful even to mention what the disobedient do in secret.
It's shameful to even mention what the disobedient do in secret.
Yeah, bro.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, man. It's
Yeah.
one that sticks in my head because like I feel a little gross when I even talk about what these degens are doing. And I
Yeah,
think other
well, you know what? The people need to know what these degens are doing and what is degenerate, right? Because people with these subjective morals don't think that it's degenerate to fucking blow 5 dudes in the night, right? So
And you got to make sure to describe it in great detail, right? Speak.
Well, not that far, no.
All right. All right.
Well, dude, it's why I couldn't watch what's his name? Hernandez on Rumble. Like he's got a lot of good political points, but like when he goes in on the left, he starts getting into nasty details about
Yeah, but how do you call it out, Barney? And like how do you sometimes you know what, those details are actually needed so people know how far these people are willing to fucking go.
Well,
You
think about it
understand?
this way. So
Like,
go ahead, man. Go ahead.
no, it's just it's to put that image into your head so you could understand the level of degenerate that these people are going to, right? Like you say if you described if you said, oh, this chick wait, let me try to give you an example here.
I can give you
if we described if you just said the words Destiny was with a guy, well, this leaves it very open, right? Well, what do you mean he was with a guy? Did he have sex with the guy? Did he cuddle with the guy? Did he just go out and play video games with the guy? What do you mean he was with a guy? Right? But when you're pointing out that Destiny blew a fucking dude on camera and now it's leaked, right?
Yeah.
Well, you see the level of degen this is. It's exactly to the point.
But you could do like the prophets did in the Bible. The prophets in the Bible didn't call people directly out for their particular sins. They just said that they were sinning and doing wrong and everything. They never called out a particular sin. Unless it was like of course, if it's like someone in high power, I think maybe they kind of.
Well, what do you mean they didn't point out specific sins? Of course they did. How did we know what the sins were?
They would
pointed out what was the sins.
Yeah, so for example, like if you look at even what is good, when it came to like talking about sexual matters, it would say, and he went into her. It didn't say that he whipped out his penis, stuck it in her vagina, and like thrusted back and forth. Like, you know what I mean? There's no like explicit details. So even for the good stuff,
Well,
they didn't
that's
give.
yeah. That okay. When you're saying explicit details, now you're saying like describing every action and like maybe fucking smells and everything.
Yo.
Why? Even just you saying smells, it's just like
Right, like
it's just,
that's what I
bro.
mean. Nobody goes into
No.
that much detail. I'm saying though, you have to be able to call
Hernandez
this
does.
shit out, right?
Hernandez does, dude.
Sex,
Like, yeah.
sex is not in itself bad, right?
No.
But fucking
If
a bunch
anything,
of
it's
dudes,
good in
bad,
certain situations.
right?
Yeah, sure.
Fucking a bunch of women, bad, right?
So
like these, in itself, sex isn't bad, but you have to be descriptive about what the action is to call it out.
Yeah,
right?
so I have played around with this because.
Like, you don't think it adds to
No,
it?
it does,
that
and
not
that's
only did he like, we already knew Destiny was blowing dudes. We already knew that.
Yeah.
Don't you think it adds to it now that he was letting dudes videotape him and shit? Like,
Yeah, I think it
Say the
does. I
actions
think it does.
He does. He also has videotaped it when he's done those actions. Like that. That'll like say enough to people, right? But
Yeah.
here, let me give you an example where I could add to your side of the argument where it perhaps would. So, for instance, in scripture, it doesn't say what these Canaanites were doing. That was so vile, right? But then when you look into the history of what they were doing stuff like mounting animals, that the animals were lying on their back. The woman would mount the animal in front of all the people as they all like are doing these dark sex rituals. And like that starts to have you understand where like these Canaanites God wanted wiped off, right? And why he said stuff like save only the women that have not been with a man and stuff like that. It's like, do you really want these women that were like screwing animals and screwing men that were screwing other men and the men were screwing animals? Like, do you really want all those diseases and stuff to be mixing in with your DNA? And then on top of that, why you would have to wipe out the boys is because the boys, like men are men. If you grow up and you found out another people wiped out your father and all your nation, you would seek revenge, right? Like, so. These are some of the reasons why I think that it is good to mention what I just said, because when you're in rare situation, I could see as good, because then you can start to understand more so about, no, God wasn't just committing genocide. He was wiping out people that were doing vile, disgusting acts, right?
yeah, I'm trying to find the.
Thanks for listening to my rant.
I'm trying to find the verse here. I did listen. I'm trying to find the verse that actually describes.
They do describe like a deboweling of somebody, and it was quite vivid, and it was quite disgusting. The disemboweling of somebody.
So, like, where do you think the line is drawn then?
I think that it doesn't. I think we shouldn't be saying it necessarily willy-nilly. I think like perhaps it is something worthy to bring up once and then to reference it thereafter. Like if you see that there is something edifying to those listening to hear it, or to like bring light to the darkness that's occurring, perhaps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think we should just be careful with it. We shouldn't be so, flippant about it. But that's just my thoughts on it.
I've got something a little off topic though. I'd like to ask Farney maybe, if that's cool. Because like, so what are your opinions on like a gut instinct? You know how humans have a gut instinct. Do you think that comes from something like your connection with God and God's trying to tell you something, or do you think that it comes down to the inner human? Because I always kind of attributed it to like maybe our fucking pineal gland, how we've got that spiritual aspect that it like. I don't know. I was just curious, like, what are your thoughts on like gut instincts and like where do you think that shit comes from?
Well, the interesting thing is like a lot of people like to act like your brain is like the only place where like thoughts and like impulses and stuff come from. You got like synapses throughout your whole body. Your gut bacteria literally is sending like messaging to you for what it craves and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So there are obviously like areas of your body that are going to be affecting your thoughts and such, and your impulsive like kind of feelings. But I don't think that's what you're talking about. You're talking about gut feeling about like right or wrong kind of things. Am I right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, I think if you haven't like rejected God, you know, like blaspheme the Holy Spirit, where you're actively rejecting God, you are against God deliberately and such. And you've kind of like you know when people say like you've dulled your conscience and stuff, and you rejected your conscience, then I think you lose that kind of gut reaction, right?
Yeah.
I think that the reason that the gut reaction is there for a lot of it is a lot of the ways to connect what is wrong for us is by associating what is like poisonous to us. And so it can be a spiritual poison, it could be a food poison, right? A lot of these things are very similarly handled by the body. And so you literally are getting a gut reaction because, for instance, when you smell something bad in the air, it makes you want to vomit, right?
Yeah.
So that kind of response originates in the gut, and you can be connecting these imageries, for instance, of say butt sex and all that. You don't want to reject that connection. You want
Yeah,
to
so
encourage
I
that.
was
Go ahead.
trying to find it because sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I
Oh,
just
good.
go
You
for
know
it,
me,
go
I've
I
for
been
it.
would go
fucking looking for
super
this for a
detail.
bit here. It was in it's in Leviticus. Start at Leviticus 18 and go all the way to 30, right? And it explains to you. It actually does tell you what they were doing, right? It's when this is when
Which
God
one?
this is
Sorry.
when God tells Moses to speak to the children of Israel, tell them I am the Lord your God, and then
Mhm.
explain to them what they're going, where they're going, what they're gonna do, and then it gets into the laws of sexual morality, right? From 6 to 19 talks about all the different things you shall not do of sexual morality, right? um it talks about like sisters with brothers, this is not okay, aunts with nephews, this is not okay, all of this stuff, right?
Mhm.
It goes through all of it, and then it explains to them after that all the lands that they go and the people before them are defiled. So all
Yeah.
these things he just explained as it will defile you, he says these people are doing it. So he
Yeah,
does
yeah.
actually explain what they're doing before he tells them to go wipe them out.
Yeah, my point was an explicit detail is what they weren't doing. And when you go into explicit detail, I've noticed that people that are having a hard time, because like you just said, right? They were going against these things, right? Where like they're doing incestuous things with animals, all that, right? Sometimes that doesn't like get to people, but when you start going into explicit details about how they're doing it, then it gets a more of a response, right?
Well, like also,
Um,
I feel like maybe you're also talking about like when people start to revel in the details and shit. Like, oh my god, could you
yes,
believe
yeah.
that,
And
dude?
the
Could you?
wording,
Getting
if you want to talk
excited.
about the Bible, the wording, right? The nakedness of your father's wife you shall not uncover. It is your father's nakedness. Like it doesn't make any sense when like to the normal person. They're
Non-believer
like,
and stuff.
huh?
Yeah, yeah,
What?
yeah,
What do you
yeah. Yeah.
mean by this? What does that mean? Like some people you have to be like, yeah, don't fuck your mom, you weirdo, right? Or if it's your stepmom, don't fuck her either, you weirdo,
Yeah,
right? Don't be a weirdo.
but that's the thing is like what Mike is saying was asking me is very similar to what you're going into, and what I was saying about the explicit details are somewhat necessary now, is that
So
acceptance
you agree with
movement
me? Thank you.
to a certain extent, as like perhaps the shock value, right? Like to help wake people up in hopes that they can finally like have it understood what's occurring here. Because what I see as this acceptance movement stuff is a deadening of one's conscience, because our natural reaction is to have a disgust response to these things, and they are trying to slowly through
Make you
like
numb to it, yeah.
yeah, through movies, through media, through
Yeah.
narratives, Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's why they
Been
want to
doing
get them
this.
young with sex ed, is so that it's teaching the kids not to have a visceral response to these things. It's disgusting, it's evil, it's vile. It is not something about acceptance, it's about something about making you have a harder time connecting with the Lord, and then allowing them to do their darkness, their acts that they would do in secret normally, out in the open. And then you watch them in their freaking parades, pissing on each other in pools, riding around naked on bicycles, because they've made it so that we've deadened our freaking nerves to these visceral responses, this spiritual like reaction that we have to these things, right? So it's literal, and then like on the synaptic one, because a lot of people don't like me just sticking with spiritual ways. The synaptic one, you're literally telling your brain to sever these connections that are naturally formed in your brain, telling you that these things are disgusting and they should be avoided. And the more that you get it when they're young, you'll have I sometimes say the order of this acronym wrong, but the MCH molecule, if you get them while they're young with forming these connections, whether it's a good connection to these disgusting things or whether it's a bad one, if you get them while they're young, the molecule is more likely to form over the spike where the synapses connect to. And so what it does is it tells the body that this is something that's important and not to sever this, not to remove it. So it actually protects it from your body destroying that connection. And
Well,
so
this
it's
is why
much harder
when I
to
was
destroy
talking
later.
about the thing with Mal, with trans youth, transitioning the youth. If you stop puberty, you're stopping a bunch of your neural connections in your brain from forming, right? That's the time that this starts happening like crazy in your brain. A whole bunch of new neural connections start building themselves. And when you stop puberty, you stop this as well.
Yeah, it's normally a healthy thing for like women to, for instance, be developing these things in puberty. But when you're tricking the brain into thinking that it's a woman during puberty, even though the natural side is thinking I'm a man, it's causing all these psychological issues because now it's trying to like, am I supposed to be forming this brain as a man? Am I supposed to be forming it as a woman? What the hell's going on here?
One summer when I was younger, right? One summer when I was younger, when I used to go to my, or it was 2 summers in a row, sorry. And I'd go to my grandma's for the summer. I had 3 cousins there. They were all girls. Only people to play with and hang out with was these 3 girls. And I'd play their Barbie game with them, right?
Yeah,
Today,
like
they would
whatever,
tell me,
yeah.
they would say that
Yeah.
this little boy must be a girl because he's playing with Barbies. I literally only did it because there was nothing else to do. Like, I remember as a kid thinking, this is fucking whatever, right? And I'd play with them and fucking do it.
Yeah.
You know, I'd rather have some action figures throwing them across the wall and shit. You know? but like, it was the only thing to do, so I did it. But like today, in
Dude, I
today's
played
age, they'd be
house
like,
with
oh
my
well,
cousins
look,
and
he's
stuff,
picking
like-
a girl's toy.
Yeah.
That must mean he wants to be a girl. Like,
Well, and Jordan Peterson talks well about this too, right? There's nothing wrong with like, you know, experiencing some of those things. You better understand the opposite gender. Like it's healthy. Like even like playing house, right? You start to understand what does it mean to be the mommy? What does it mean to be the daddy, right? Like these types of things are healthy for children to be playing around with because it develops their ability to have empathy for other people in society. But to then say, oh, because Little Easy is playing mommy, it must mean that he actually wants to be a mommy when he grows up. It's like F off. Let him just be the mommy. He show through pretend he learns what it means to be the mommy role, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, or Farney. Sorry, I should use Farney so I'm not like emasculated easy. Sorry, sorry, Bear fam. But yeah, you get what I mean, man. There's nothing wrong.
no,
with
I
it,
get
right?
what you're saying. No, 100%.
Yeah.
Kind of to add on that, it's similar shit. I mean, fuck, dude. I got long hair nowadays. Fuck, somebody might say I ought to be trans or something, but when I was younger, fucking, I wanted to be an actor for the longest time. So like, there's sometimes when you're younger, you want to fucking play dress up and shit like that. But nowadays, when you got someone's kid and they're playing dress up a few times a week or whatever, they're like, oh my god, we should try to dress him up in a princess costume. He might love that. Oh my god, maybe this is our little princess. Maybe he is a she. And it's like, I've tried to explain shit like that to my mom because she leans like hella left and stuff, and I'm like, you realize this is like the thought process they go down nowadays. It's like, it's just not, it's not natural, you know? Like,
Yeah, they look at it as like it's so weird because they're like pushing that, but then if you want to like dress up as like something like a traditional masculine role, they'll be like, you're pushing that on your boy or something like that, right?
that's what I did. Like my parents, they bought me like a gangster costume from Goodwill or some shit. So I was just dressing up like every day, like I'm a fucking Italian gangster and shit, you know?
Well, I grew up like liking Mr. T. Like, imagine if for one Halloween I just wanted to go blackface with a freaking mohawk. Like, there shouldn't be anything wrong with that. Like, you're not doing it in a hateful way. You're doing it in a way where it's like, this guy's awesome, man. Like, he's so cool. Like, he kicks butt. He saves the day. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Intention is key, bro, and it's the fact that there's so many people in society. Like, I mean, I would say that doing blackface is distasteful, but at the same time, I think it's because so many people have done it in a like genuinely
kind of way.
Yeah, they did. So now it's got this permanent kind of whatever. Like Justin Trudeau, when he did blackface, did he do it because he hates black people? I mean,
he did
probably
it more than once.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I probably shouldn't even open up this fucking.
No, I get what you're
look
saying.
Look up why Justin got fired, by the way. From his
it was
job.
just like, I get what you're saying. It was poor judgment, but still, fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that though? Like Pierre bringing that up about like reminding people about why Justin got fired from his teaching job. He had accusations from underage girls.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I did not hear about that.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna say just ask the Aboriginals because according to them, Speakeasy's not black. So you know. I know the lore, dude. Over the course of the summer, you're fucking.
Something kind of interesting. It's a little off topic, but I was on Chaotic Truth's channel the other day, and you know he had a bunch of racists on. Surprise. So, anyways, so I was like hearing a guy claim that, oh no, the actual Jews are black and stuff. I'm like. He's like, dude, in Egypt, the original people there, they were black, like like American black and all this and that. I'm like, no, they weren't. Not in the time of Exodus. I'm like, you realize that they actually did DNA study of a mummy from the time when Exodus happened, so 1300 BC, and it actually had Near Eastern DNA. It didn't have African, like black or whatever the hell we want to call it nowadays, DNA.
Do they realize, does anyone realize, okay? So, you see me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
See what I look like?
Yep.
Right? Do they not realize how many of this could be possibly have happened in the past? Right? Like how many black people were actually not black in their skin? You know what I mean? Like, do they not realize that?
Well,
I don't think so.
Genetics
Like,
is.
Do they think like it's always forever from the start? Only white people were with white people. There was never any interracial fucking going on. What world y'all live in, guys?
Well, I mean,
For real.
Genetics has proven that it only takes like 5 generations to change skin tone. I mean, at least.
Yeah, it's just based on like what
it's a bad
worked
way
in the
to
region.
look at history, right? When you're looking at history just for like the color of people, it's a stupid way to think about it.
Chris Lestrange, I have African DNA.
Like we already have like little evidence to go on when it comes to a lot of things like historical facts.
Yeah.
Caring that much about the color of anyone's skin is the biggest waste of time and a good way to keep yourself down in a hole.
Yeah.
I agree with that, but also like the color blindness or whatever, like it's a shame that we can't like have a middle ground where it's like we accept like obviously, if your people lived in certain climates for like generations, the people that would have survived would have had certain traits that were different than people in a different kind of region. Like
Yeah.
obviously, right? Like
Why do
why
you think
can't
so many people drink milk today? Because at one point there was a region that a lot of the people that could digest milk gained better health benefits than the people that couldn't digest the milk. So those people survived and the other people didn't.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
and that's just something stupid like that. It's just this
The
is
or
just how it's been.
the sickle cell anemia, right?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
Some
maybe
people
not.
develop a resistance to it because of an acquired trait.
Yeah,
We
I would
learned this
imagine.
through epigenetics.
Yeah, I would
well, yeah,
imagine that it originally was a.
maybe. Yeah.
I was gonna say, just I imagine that was originally probably a mutation, but because that mutation was the best at like fighting off stuff like malaria, that's the mutation that was passed on,
It
right?
was it was a benefit. Yeah.
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
nowadays in modern time, like in
Some
North
people are
America, it kind
tall.
of
Some
sucks to
people are
have stuff like that.
small. Some people are
Yeah,
fat. Some people are skinny. Like this
some
is
people
just
have
the same
better
thing.
pushing
The
and pulling
same thing
power.
to me, if you ask me, right? Like the skin
Well,
color, the color of your skin, it's the same shit to me.
yeah.
What
But
were you gonna say, James?
I think what we can eat, what we can't eat, I think it comes down to like whatever your blood type is. Because I really
Really?
subscribe to that whole
I don't think it
idea
comes
of
down to
blood
blood
type
type.
matters.
I I like in
I've
like
never heard that
That
one
means
James.
before.
whatever my blood type is, I can eat everything.
Well, 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 what is your it depends on.
Vampire. That's my blood type.
Well,
I knew you were
technically,
a
you can't just
bloodsucker.
eat everything though, because you can probably eat a lot of things and get away with it because you have enough mixture of eating more of the good stuff than you do the bad stuff. But if you tried eating, and it would definitely depend on your actual blood type and everything too, just how much you can eat. Because
My blood type's vampire, bro.
Do you think
Why
that
do you think he's surrounded by red and he only streams at nighttime? Wake up, bears! He's a vampire.
well,
might be?
I've been around for 500 years. I've told you guys this.
Oh, fair enough. So you've already let them in on the secret. All right.
Yeah, that's why I know so
oh,
much about the history, and I'm like positive because I was there.
Was your great 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 grandfather the Impaler, eh?
well, there's some blood types where you can eat a lot more stuff. Like if you're AB, you can eat a lot more stuff because you have both the A and the B androgens in order to process certain things as far
So
as your blood type.
So it might be a
So, like,
factor.
yeah, I was gonna say there might be a factor to it. I don't think that it would be the main thing. So for instance,
Yeah.
like most people should not be eating carbs as a majority of their diet. However,
Well,
some people have less negative effects by eating
well,
carbs than other people, for
yeah,
example.
but the carbs could be contributed to the blood issue because I noticed like when I looked at the book that I have about eating according to your blood type, that
Mm-hmm.
certain people can eat a lot more carb like driven foods than others and everything.
Yeah.
Like for my blood type particularly, it's more heavier on the carb end than it is on like the animal probably fat end because where I'm supposed to eat more like a vegetarian kind of thing instead of and when I say vegetarian, probably close to the true idea of a vegetarian mostly, but I can still have like chicken and certain fishes and stuff on occasion, but I'm mostly supposed to just eat like plants and stuff according to my blood type because I'm blood type A and everything.
Yeah, but like
So wait, so okay, you're thinking of something different, James. What you're thinking of is how certain blood types can make it restrictive to how you eat, but it doesn't. It's not to do with like what you can digest. It's just like certain blood types can
Well,
like if you have a certain blood type, eating too much of a certain type of
yeah, but
food could raise your blood pressure or whatever, right?
actually, some foods have issues with your digestion because if I have like regular cow milk, it actually lowers the enzymes, the bacterial enzymes in my gut bac- bacteria, and it makes my digestive system not work as efficiently. because I don't have to
I
study
know.
enzymes to
I
do
know what
certain
you're
tests.
talking about though, James, because there is a lot of theories about this, right? And but the problem is there's a lot of things debunking the blood type diet
But
connection.
I don't know if it's really just theories because when I try it, I tend to function a lot better. I tend to have a lot better health. My skin does a lot better and everything.
When
Like the
you
more,
so what is the things you're doing?
of course, I don't. I have a hard time eating according to my blood type because of where I like to eating beef and stuff because I was raised on eating a lot of beef and stuff. So
Yeah,
I have a
but
hard time.
James,
No, I'm asking you what like so what are you saying you noticed there's a difference? Like what do you
Like my skin's clearer and like I just feel better. And there's also a sense of like my stuff inside of my system just functions better and everything, so it increases my overall health, my general health, and everything when I eat according to my blood type. Because I ate like vegan strictly for like 3 years, and when I ate, the
you
times when
said
I
it
ate
helped
more,
you
when I ate,
eating vegan?
it helped. It helped me actually quite a lot when I ate according to what I was supposed to eat according to my blood type. But at the time, I didn't know about the blood type diet when I was eating vegan, and I didn't know that I was eating certain things that were actually harming my health, like potatoes and stuff, because potatoes are not good for me for my
Vegan
blood type. Like,
vegan is I can argue that this is actually a really bad way to go.
especially for a sedentary
but I
lifestyle.
wasn't ever eating full blown vegan though. I was still eating like chicken and fish occasionally and
Oh,
stuff.
that's not
But
vegan
it's
at all. Okay.
Well,
but it's still kind of anecdotal. Like
technically
Chicken and fish,
vegetarian
not
though.
vegan at all.
I,
It would be vegetarian technically. It'd be a form of
No, chicken? That's not
It'd
vegetarianism.
be
How you
vegetarian.
no,
look at
that's
it.
closer to
yeah,
like
Certain groups
pescatarian or
see it as
something.
form of
yeah.
No,
vegetarianism.
no, that would be like eggs and stuff, not
Fish, right?
Well,
chicken.
actually,
If you're eating any
technically, depending on how
meat,
you break
that's
down the
not
form of
vegetarian.
vegetarianism.
That's the opposite of vegetarian.
And
You
I would
understand that,
barely
right?
ever eat fish and stuff. Either way,
Um,
it was only
It's
very
just
seldom occasions.
it's not even that I'm like denying what you're
Probably
saying
be.
right now because it might be true, James, but it's still kind of anecdotal, right? Like, I don't know if this is really backed up, with science.
No, like there is the blood type diet. I've heard a lot of theories about it. You can actually find it on websites and everything.
Yeah,
But
I've
the
even got the
problem
book
is
about it.
there's actually a lot of things debunking it.
I think the thing is when you're following a lot of these like theory ones where you go off of like DNA, blood type rather. And I'm not discounting it, okay? I'm just saying I think often what happens when you start doing these restrictive diets, people stop eating as many processed foods in the process of trying to just do these restrictive
So
diets.
in turn, you get healthier.
Yeah,
Exactly what
yeah.
I was trying to ask. This is where I was trying to go with it. Was like I was going to
Well,
ask him what was he eating. If he's
I
eating
still ate.
healthier foods, of course.
I
You
ate
know?
healthier processed foods, but I still ate some processed foods. So, because I
Did you just say
shop
healthier
out of
processed foods?
I would shop out of the vegan section of like processed foods and stuff. It was healthier forms of processed foods, but it was still processed.
Yeah, that sounds
Um,
awful.
Like what?
Usually they
like
have like canola
um,
oil, soybean stuff.
like the Taipei Thai, like as far as the Amy's meals and things like that. Like
Oh,
out
like
at
those
vegan section of
microwave
Walmart.
meals.
Near the
Microwave
vegan
meals?
section of Walmart where they have like the Ezekiel bread and stuff and everything. There's like a
No, but I'm
vegan
asking.
section.
Well, that's not
Ezekiel
bad.
bread. Wait, wasn't that bread cooked on cow dung? Is
Well, I
that
eat
literally
Ezekiel
what
bread
Ezekiel
sometimes
bread
too, and I
was?
still eat Ezekiel bread to this day sometimes.
I doubt they cook it on cow dung, but that's traditional
No, but
Ezekiel
is
bread.
are you
I like
saying that?
Ezekiel bread, okay?
Are you saying that you would eat um like you eat a lot of like microwavable meals? Those meals
Most
that
of it
are
when we
already
wanted
just
it. Yeah, I ate every day. I'd eat microwavable stuff when I was living out in Cleveland because I had really no choice because I'd keep waking up the guy that I was living with for a little while, and plus I was homeless for most of the time when I was out there too. That's
oh,
another reason
okay.
why I ate like microwave meals as well because for one, I didn't want to look at the guy that I was living with for a little bit
so-
that I was, because I kept pissing
so-
him off every time I woke him up when I go in and everything. So I didn't really want to cause any more trouble than there already was between us.
Well, correction, man. Ezekiel bread was cooked using human excrement as fuel.
Well, I'm just saying though, they
So that's what the
Ezekiel
use
bread though. I didn't say they cooked it like they did in Ezekiel. They call it that,
Speaker
though.
for
Now-
the Dead wants to say, "I like you, James, but blood type diet is done. I was actually vegan for a year, and it lowers your bone
Well,
density. Yep, that's another thing that's not good about being
Actually,
vegan.
Yeah, but that
Correction,
depends on
correction,
your
guys.
blood type, I'm
It
sure.
was cow
No,
dung.
Was it based on his
James,
blood type?
James.
please don't fall for that shit, James. Don't
Was it
fucking
based
go
on his
down that
Speaks
fucking
trying to
hole.
save you.
Was it based on
Damn,
his
this
blood
shit sounds
type,
like
though? Was he
astrology,
vegan
man.
based on his blood
Wait,
type?
Wait,
Like-
wait. Who is this? What? I missed it because I was obsessed
Speaker
with
of the
Ezekiel.
Speaker for the Dead. I know him from quite a few channels.
Yeah, yeah.
From Speakeasies and everywhere.
He was saying he's telling you the same thing
He goes
I'm
on
saying.
James's
It's
channel.
the blood type.
a lot,
If
too.
just search it up, just search up blood type diet debunked, and then read.
Yes,
through.
actually, that's a great way to look up basically anything, is to see which side has the better argument for it. So
Yeah,
you type in
that's
the
how I always do
positive
it.
of it. Yeah, you say why X
Proof.
is
You say
bad for
proof
you.
this works. Proof this doesn't work.
Yes,
And then
yes.
you find which one
Very
actually
good
logically
advice.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to clarify, Ezekiel bread was originally told by God for him to use human excrement to cook it, but then Ezekiel's like, nah, man, I don't want to do that. And God's like, okay, you can use cow dung to cook it. So it was cow dung. I had to look it up.
This fucking guy. Do you have to use shit to cook this bread?
Yeah, Ezekiel bread, yeah, man. Or it's
Okay,
not
well.
traditional Ezekiel bread, man.
Well, that's
Fuck
that.
it,
I
I
never
don't
said it
want
was
it.
traditional. I just said they call it that.
Ezekiel
No, that's
bread
cultural appropriation,
cooked
James. If you're gonna have
over
Ezekiel bread,
poop.
you gotta cook it over
Hey,
cow
this is-
dung.
This may be
In the
2024.
Bible. In
But
the
you-
Bible, Ezekiel is told to cook bread over burning human dung as a
Oh.
punishment for the Israelites eating unclean food in foreign countries. Excuse me,
That's-
sir. If you think that they're fucking putting shit to cook, do you think that we would
I
be
said
allowed
used as
to?
fuel.
Come on, bro. That's not real.
No, that's what Ezekiel bread is, man.
No,
Yeah.
no, Ezekiel
Hey, why don't
bread
I
is
see
just the
Wally's
type
comment
of
in my
bread.
chat? What's
Yeah,
with
the
that,
type
Wally? I
of
can't
bread
see your
is
comment
bread
in my
cooked
chat.
over cow dung
I
as
can see it
fuel.
up here. Maybe it's because of you putting the
Don't be
S
spreading
word
false,
in
false
comment.
fake news there, easy.
That's not right at
Yeah, I gotta fix something
all.
about my settings so shit can show up.
I
in my
need to cook
comments.
some Ezekiel bread for easy
I
here,
guess.
man.
No,
Come
bro.
have a potluck, man.
That's not real.
Or it'll be real when you're tasting it, brother. That'll warm me up in the wintertime, man. Hey, methane's a great
No,
fuel,
I
man.
don't. Hey, I like my beef
patties?
jerky. Just saying, Jeremy, I like my beef jerky. But
Yeah.
it's horrible for my blood type, but I still like it though.
Do you like your bread jerky?
It does horrible for my blood type.
Yo, look, if you make
like
your
my
beef
beef jerky
jerky,
eating.
I bet you it won't be horrible for you, James. I'm telling
It's
you, a
actually
lot of
better
stuff-
if you
Shitload
do
of
make
sugar.
it. That's true.
Yes.
It is better if you do make your own jerky. That is
Yeah.
true.
I've made liver jerky before, and like you mix that with some like regular jerky, like that you've made. It
Yeah.
tastes so much different, dude. It's extremely different to make your own stuff, man.
Well, even
You
if
like
you wait a minute,
stop
so even if
getting
you-
everything pre-made,
fuck
man.
was
Like
that?
stop having people cut the crust off your freaking bread, man. Make your own bread at home with sourdough and stuff. Like, make your
Well,
own.
I
It's
would have got
cheaper.
anti-crust if I didn't get the no
You can
crust.
cut the crust off your homemade
I would've got the
sourdough, man.
anti-crust.
Nah, we'll still call you. Yeah, well, anti-crust, bam, man. You can cut the crust off your homemade bread. Then you can be the
Well,
true
I ate the
anti-crust.
crust on bread when I make it at home. What are you talking about? I ate the crust. I'm not
Well, then, man.
anti-crust. They just decided to call me anti-crust.
Yeah. Because you're freaking processed like PB and J sandwiches with the crust already cut off. Dude, you gotta stop with that. pre-made stuff is so bad, man. I know we're all guilty of it here and there, right? But like, you feel so much better when you stop eating
Well,
pre-made crap for
I've
you.
noticed. I know what you're talking about. I've ate
Yeah, man.
a lot of times when I've had a lot of times when I've ate like not so processed stuff, but it's just so difficult to
No,
do it.
not so processed stuff. Stop adding this verifier, man. Not
Well,
processed. Like
well,
do process
technically
it.
you can't get away from the idea of process completely because they still process it even if you
Yeah,
get stuff
they
out of the
call
produce
butchering an
section and get the
animal
dirt off of
technically
it and
processing
everything,
it.
so it's still processed technically. It's just not. It's just not.
Yeah. I,
It's not as processed. Nowhere near as processed.
yeah, so like taking a honeycomb and doing the centrifugal force on it to
Yeah.
extract the honey, that's technically a form of processing. So I do agree with you on that. But when we're talking about processed foods, we're not talking about removing any sort of process, right?
Process is process. Just saying.
No, I hear you. It's a fair argument, man. It's a fair argument. If you buy any sort of meat, if it's not like the cow isn't still walking, that meat's been processed. It's been chopped up by a butcher. It's been
Yeah, but
processed.
that's not what processed means.
Yeah, when we say processed food, we
No,
mean all this
process is
weird
like when it
chemical
has
crap.
preservatives, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
it's been
yeah.
modified to
Wait a minute,
improve
is
the
that the
taste.
actual definition?
Like if they've
No,
added
it's the
any type of
colloquial tongue,
any type
right?
of preservatives or any type of curing,
Yeah.
anything like that, that's processed. There's plenty of unprocessed meats. I
Yeah, but
always buy
James is
unprocessed meat.
technically right in the sense that technically butchering an animal is processing the animal.
Well,
But
yeah, but
that's not what people mean when we're saying
just-
it. Yeah.
You're using the word wrong, then. You're using the literal sense
Yeah, but
of
don't they
a
put preservatives
process, like
in
what
meat,
a
though?
process is. That's what you're.
Pardon?
But something that's processed in the sense of meat means it's either been preserved or some type of like curing has been done, or like it's been salted and marinated, shit like that. That's processed. But if it's like if you just fucking butcher the meat, cut it up, put it in the fucking packaging, freeze it, that's not processed. That's considered unprocessed.
So you can't buy store bought then because they put preservatives in the store bought.
Yeah,
No,
generally,
not always.
but not always.
Not always.
but
No, no.
generally.
Yeah, no, you don't. You don't. They don't always put. That's why there's. That's why they go bad fast.
Yeah, bro.
If you don't put it in the freezer, it goes bad because it's
Yeah.
not processed.
Go to your local butcher, man. Like,
Well, we don't have a local butcher. We can only get stuff from Walmart and stuff. Like, we
don't
don't have
know,
an
man.
actual like.
You don't have like
I
a
guess the
local
closest
meat
thing is
market
that
or
we have a
anything?
local
Dude,
butcher is the butcher section in the store that used to be where
bro, maybe sometime in
another
private
store used
chat.
to be. It's a popular store in North Carolina and South Carolina. That's the closest thing we got to a oh my bad, I forgot you could do that now. Just a habit, man.
You were in there talking, so I was doing it for you, man.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but
man.
either way though, that's the only place I know where we actually have a butcher at, but I don't know how fresh that meat is and everything either.
Well,
Let me
It's
see.
like,
look, a lot of proper that like if you want
Take
sometime in-
also unto yourself wheat and barley and beans and lentils and millet and spelt, and put them in one vessel and make yourself bread of it. According to the number of days that you shall lie upon your side, 390 days shall you eat of it.
you
Crazy.
gotta cook it over cow dung, right?
Nah, bruh.
Nah, bruh. He just said nah, bruh.
That was a punishment, bruh.
Yeah. Hey, was it a punishment? Because God's originally like cook it over your own dung, right? Like cook it over human excrement. That's a true punishment. Like,
That's
cow
disgusting.
dung. People do that all the time in survival shows. How many people use
fuck.
human excrement
well,
for?
again, we don't have an actual
I
like
gotta fix that right now.
set
What's
local butcher. I mean, I could probably go to a
Oh,
farm.
nothing.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be right
agree.
back. I
Speak
gotta
of the
fix
to
dead,
butcher
like
me at a farm, but I'd still have to go like and find one.
Yeah, exactly. See, James, now the truth's coming out. That's what I mean. If you want, like, give me like in private messages, like, give me a rough area, man. If you trust me with that, And it's okay if you don't. I won't be offended. And I'll help you find like a local like proper butcher, like where it's just they butcher the animal and then they either give it to you fresh or they freeze it right away. But like there are them everywhere, basically, especially in America and Canada.
Because
Fucking based.
I know I have people that usually give us like deer meat, and then my
Deer
one
meat's
of my
good.
family members usually gives us some like pork, but I really don't prefer pork that much, really, to be honest.
You
That
might
often.
you might have to start
I'm more of
preferring
a
it,
beef
bro.
and stuff kind of person.
Be better for you.
Well, you
Yeah, pork is pretty difficult to eat unless it's cooked
But I'm
well.
not sure how much. I don't know how much longer the person that gives us pork though is gonna be able to give us pork because they're getting up in age and everything too. So.
well, pork, like the biggest thing with, well, this is with any animal, but the biggest reason why pork usually sucks is because the ones taking care of the pork are not feeding it properly, and they just feed it whatever garbage that they have lying around. Also, like I ate pork in Cuba, where my buddy he raised the pork the whole time, and he cut it for his daughter's quinceañera, and just everybody at the table got like gigantic slabs of this
Well,
pig.
what else were you gonna eat in Cuba?
Oh,
They
yeah,
don't
you
kill
That's all
cows
they
in
ever eat
Cuba.
in Cuba.
They do kill
They don't
cows,
kill
but it's
cows.
for
No, they
tourists.
don't. No, they don't. They don't kill cows in Cuba. You can only eat a cow if it's been killed, if it died naturally. If you kill a cow in Cuba, you're going to fucking jail if they
No,
catch
no,
you.
the people aren't allowed to, but Castro's allowed to. Castro and friends are allowed to eat beef.
You were eating with
tourists.
Castro, bro? Whoa, bro,
Yo,
let me
what?
calm
No,
down
no,
for a
you
second.
weren't
What the
even
Let me
fuck?
get
allowed
on
to.
one knee here, bro. Let me
When
get on
you,
one knee here, bro. I'm in the presence of
but
greatness. My guy was eating with Castro.
thank you, sir.
Shit.
Hey, how do you think I know so much? But yeah, like when you're eating beef down there, you're not even allowed to say beef like loud, like because they get scared.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
so when I've been a couple times, and the last time I went there was one dinner out of the whole 2 weeks we stayed there where we had beef, and it was because like a local cow died. Like they don't
Yeah, yeah,
kill
yeah.
the cows. It just, if they're lucky a cow dies, they fucking savor the meat. But
Yeah, but
other than
still,
that,
like,
yeah, that their burgers there are made of pork and so good too. I actually fucking love their pork burgers.
oh yeah, they're awesome, man. But anyways, like I did enjoy their pork burgers and all that, but that was the best pork I ever had in my entire life. Like,
Hey, Bintalk, same. Lamb is so good. Lamb might actually.
oh, lamb's
Elk
great.
was really good though. Elk was
Lamb is
really good.
amazing.
I
I
had
had that earlier
alligator
today.
too while I was down in the States. That was good. Bison, the bison steaks. Those were good.
But
I love meat. Meat is good. Pause.
you can see why
Yeah,
God is
pause.
like, give me your firstborn lamb, because it's like that's the quality lamb, man. Like,
Lamb is such a good meat, dude. So good. Like
yeah.
the taste. I don't know. You don't have to flavor it at all. Ever.
No, no.
It's just so good.
It kind of gets me irritated when people start like adding like mint jelly and stuff. It's like, dude, like it's lamb.
No, actually, I don't mind it. I don't mind the mint with the lamb, but
I hear you. It
by
just doesn't
itself is
need it.
superior.
Yeah. And I have it with curry and stuff, right? So I have it with like vindaloo and all that, and it's delicious. Um.
I don't know if you guys know. Have you ever eaten goat?
Oh yeah. Goat's a pain in the
Yeah, that
ass though,
shit
because like you got like shards
stinks,
of
yo.
bone.
But if you get past the smell, it's not bad. But the
Yeah.
You just
smell
got to be super careful.
sucks.
Yeah, the shards of bone suck too in goat and lamb. Like you just got to be careful with the cut, right? Like if you're
Yeah,
getting just you guys, have you ever had like lamb neck?
No.
Yeah, braise the hell out of lamb neck. It is amazing. It is so good. That's like delicious lamb right
Can't
there.
go to the local butcher. That is a lie.
I agree.
Tell him.
My local butcher
No.
just doesn't have lamb though.
Again,
Y'all got me
there's actually
intrigued,
no
man.
store that's considered a
I'll
dedicated
tell you, the
local
local butchers in Canada compared to America, though, they do suck.
Really?
I'll tell you that. Yeah, because in
Uh,
America, you can get all the fucking, and then also they have the wild game stores there where they don't have them here.
I know a couple of butchers where I live around that you can get some offcuts and all that.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like it's
You got to
not
know somebody.
like you don't you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
just like search it up the
No,
same way you
no.
search it up in America, right?
And sometimes if you want really crappy
Give me some
pieces,
lamb.
you have to go to the fresh dog food if you want to get the crappy pieces.
Whoa.
Because like because they want to make money off of the cuts that people don't normally have. So the one of my local butchers, he chops up the meat. It's still like proper meat, and he sells it as like organic dog food kind of thing.
Damn.
But it's kind of sad that like our dogs get like the cuts that people don't want, and it's like it's still meat. Like there's nothing weird about it. Like you know how like processed dog food is all weird and gross and stuff. They just call it dog food to market it to suckers that want to buy this cheap crap meat, right? That they would normally throw out. No, not the dog food I'm talking about is not freaking horse meat.
Homie's eating kibbles.
I've heard someone say something like that before about dog food being horse meat. I don't believe it.
Nice, Mike
Wait,
Ball. Mike Ball.
I have a question though. If I buy it from a farmer, because I think I've heard people talk about it before, but don't you have to buy it like in bulk though?
Not necessarily.
We're talking horse meat.
I can't afford to buy that
No,
much.
not necessarily, James. No, there's farmers that'll sell you cuts and shit. There's farmers that run little butchers right from their farm, you know?
You could also do what I just said.
There's
man.
an elk farm actually down in my house in America, right by my house there. There's an elk farm, and he sells cuts of the elk meat.
You could also
dog food is dog
yeah, I
meat.
read that
Oh,
too.
fuck.
You could also
shit.
you could also do what I just did, James. I know it sounds gross, but if you go to like a butcher and like they got like organic dog food there, right? It'll be way cheaper than regular meat, and you just ask them, is this like human grade? Because I care about my dog. Would a human be able to eat this? And if they say yes, then you can buy that for dirt cheap and eat it yourself.
Okay, that just sounds disgusting.
No,
That's because he's using the term dog food. So dog food you'd normally attribute to some processed canned crap or fucking kibble or some shit. Even though in reality a lot of people should be feeding their dogs a lot more healthier food than they do. At least here in America, the standards are pretty low when it comes to that kind of shit.
Dog food is dog food, bro. It's
Fuck off, guys.
It's fine.
You can get like a huge bag
got
for
enough
like
in the
$2.50 a
dog
pound.
food. It's literally got everything they want. You know, like the Matrix movie when they're eating that slop.
Oh my
It's like
god.
it's literally all the nutrients that the body needs.
That's
what dog food is, right? And then they put a little bit of flavoring in it for the dog. Right? Like who cares?
What if
right?
what if I'm the
Literally
dog, bro? What if I got that
gourmet
dog
at
in me,
all.
bro?
Like, my mother, she feeds her dog like human food, and I'm like, yo, stop doing that shit, because now it always bugs me if it comes down around me, or if I'm watching the dog, you know, I gotta fucking put it in a different room while I'm eating, because it just sits there.
I'm trying to get dude. Exactly. Easy knows it. Don't be giving that dog food that you buy organic to your dog. Save it for yourself. Make a nice stew.
Yeah, see for yourself.
Yeah.
Test it. Just test it out,
Dude,
man.
I'm telling you, like, what's wrong with it? If it's human grade, right? Not freaking crap that they drop on the floor.
No, I
and,
get what
like-
you're saying. No, if it was
Yeah.
human grade, it was able to
Yeah.
be eaten by humans. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Why
$2.50 a
not?
pound. People like James claiming they can't eat more of a like carnivore diet because they think it's too expensive. Well, if you're paying $2.50 Canadian, which is probably like $1 a pound for freaking Americans, like
Well, I never said it was too expensive.
Oh, this reminds me of
you just
one
said
of,
it's too
like, there was
expensive to buy
a
it, and because you'd have to be buying it in bulk and stuff.
there was a
Go
kid
buy
in
dog
my
food.
school when I
just
was
said you could buy
younger
it in
used to
bulk, 'cause
fucking
I didn't
bring
know
in
where to
dog
store
treats
it.
to eat.
Oh, that's fucked.
I I don't have the freezer space.
And we like,
No, I
I'm
hear you
pretty
on
sure, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the school called like children's services on the parents and stuff, and like it ended up
Oh.
being that the kid was just sneaking them to school with him.
What the
wanted to eat
fuck?
them.
I ate the carnivore diet before, where I did it like on eggs and like hamburger patties and stuff like that.
Just
I did
meat?
carnivore diet
Straight
before.
meat?
No, he said eggs. He just said eggs, so it already fucking.
Oh.
You can't give too many
Eggs is
eggs
more
to
the
a
carnivore
dog,
diet.
man.
Oh, they are.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
He's saying carnivore diet. I just didn't know what he meant.
Oh
by
yeah,
it,
you can
right?
eat a ton of eggs.
And
Oh, okay,
I
okay. My
did
bad. I was
carnivore
misunderstood.
diet
Dude, you
before.
could eat like 10
Yeah.
eggs a day.
And how was your body, bro?
You could eat like 10 eggs a day, bro. There was
Oh,
there
you
was
can
a
eat
period
loads.
of time where I was eating like 6 eggs a day,
Yeah.
and I actually felt good.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not eating the whites as well, too, right? Like,
No,
'cause
I
the
eat the
white-
whole. I eat the
No,
whole
no, you
egg.
can eat it. I'm just saying, like.
What do
the
you mean
whites is
not
where-
eating the whites? You mean only eating the whites?
No, only eating the yolks.
The-
That's where all the good stuff
Wait,
is. Whites are
Um,
empty calories.
Excuse me.
Yo, someone he's
What
got to
are
do some
you
research.
talking about right now?
The
Talking
fuck?
about if you want to just eat the yolks, man. That's
New-
how you bulk up, man.
New debate just
Now-
popped up. Come on, Farney, explain yourself.
Now, what I would say is,
Nah,
what you shouldn't be doing is you shouldn't be throwing out those eggshells. You should be roasting
Crushing
them
them
up
up.
and crushing them
and
up,
Put them
making
in.
it coffee grinds. Yeah, and make some like hot egg shell water and stuff like that. Extract all the nutrients, the calcium
Nutrients,
and
yeah.
the collagen.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard of that where you crush up the
Yeah.
eggshell and stuff.
Yeah,
I've
bro.
heard of that.
I do that.
I think you.
Natural
Oh yeah, the asshole of a chicken. Okay, I don't want the fucking nutrients
why I
that's on the
said you,
shell.
like,
No, thank you.
You
No,
clean it
thank
off.
you.
You
I like
dry
the
it out.
inside of the shell, and that's it. I'm not extracting no nutrients from that. Shit can go in the garden. Okay.
No, you put it in the garden after you've
No.
extracted the nutrients out of it.
So what's
'cause
the
then
point of
whatever
putting it in the
nutrients-
garden then? There's no
Because whatever
nutrients left.
nutrients are left over in the shell will be good for the garden.
Yeah, from the chicken asshole.
Dude, you're acting like you go right up and pucker up for the cloaca. Like,
Well, like I know you're not rinsing your eggs off.
I
okay?
am.
No, you fucking
Dude,
are.
do you not rinse your eggs
Nobody
before you...
rinses their eggs off. If
Dude,
you
even
rinse
if I'm
your eggs
cooking
off, you're a
on-
fucking psycho. Okay, you
Well,
don't
I'm a
rinse.
psycho
I think that's a
then.
that is that a Canada thing. Speak. I
No,
definitely
it's
rinse my
Farney.
fucking eggs off, bro.
Disagree with that.
You
Speak.
gotta
No one
rinse
washes
them
their eggs
off. What are
off.
you talking about?
I did when I had my chickens. I rinsed my eggs off when I had my chickens.
See, my boy James knows where it's at.
I rinsed my
You
eggs
got
off when I had my
cray-cray.
chickens.
You
to rinse
wash
them off,
your
man.
eggs off, huh?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
when I had
it,
my
man.
chickens. Because I had to rinse them off. Because there'll be mud and everything.
Oh, it
on
was
'em.
your
You still rinse
chickens.
them
I'm
off.
talking about bought from the store. Okay.
Rinse
I'm
them
not
off with
talking
some
about-
fresh water or something, like something
I
filtered.
don't think I heard.
Like
Special-
if you're gonna
special
pour
recipe on store.
if you're gonna pour like fluoride all over them, if that's kind of where you're going at, Speakeasy, then I guess maybe I kind of get that, but I don't know, man.
I pour reverse osmosis
Yeah.
water
Well,
on
that's
them.
no. That's not where. No.
That's been through,
The
like,
whole
total
point
defense.
is you crack the egg open and dump that shit into the frying pan. You don't fucking eat the shell. Why do you need to rinse off the shell? I've never heard of that in my life.
It's called being superstitious.
You do eat the. Some people say you should eat the shell. You should just grind it up into a really fine powder, though, and then.
Yeah, you
have
can
the shell
technically
Yeah,
do that, but I
that's
don't
what you
recommend
should
it.
do.
things.
You know what I'm gonna do?
You
I'm
can
gonna
snort
start
it.
grinding up pop cans into a really fine powder so that I can fucking
Oh yeah, those,
drink that shit
those
too.
natural
I'll get
pop
real
cans just
hard,
pop out of the blood of chickens.
bro.
It's not the same logic, though.
No, no,
Pop
no.
powder.
Start grinding up
It's not
chicken
the same
bones and
logic at
fucking eating
all.
that
It-
shit.
Like
Well,
eggshells
actually,
are
chicken
organic.
bones, if you do
Freaking
it in
pop
a
cans are
soup,
metal.
you can actually extract the.
No, I said
the water.
grinding them up into a fine dust.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
just saying,
Eating that
I'm
shit.
saying something
Don't eat
totally
it.
different.
Snort
I'm
the
not
fine
saying
dust.
Eating
eating
metal,
fine
bro.
dust.
That's eating like heavy metal crap.
Bones is not metal.
Bones aren't metal.
That's what I said. I said grind up your chicken bones. And
Oh
just,
yeah, you
know,
could do that.
We
Yeah.
talking
into a
Terminator,
dust.
Terminator bones.
Grind them up into a dust and then I'd sprinkle that shit like Salt Bay on your
No.
steaks, bro.
Now you have to be extremely careful with it because you get insane levels of calcium through this method. So you can't have like
Oh,
more
you're a
than
psychopath. Shut up.
if you have a good enough
You got grinded up fucking bones. Shut up, bro.
yeah, if you have a good enough device to powder it, why not?
Yeah, you're
you
fucked.
chuck like a
Probably can with what
quarter
technology is these
teaspoon
days.
or half a teaspoon into your like bread or something. Like, yeah, add some
Holy
nice
fuck.
calcium and
This is
collagen.
wild,
Good,
bro.
man. Oh, you guys don't know.
You know what you could also do if you want that calcium, bro? Go get some calcium tablets and fucking
No,
take
that's
those.
actually worse.
It's worse than grinding up bones and shells.
Well, it's probably, hold on, Speak. It's probably because of the calcium that they use in those supplements. Because they might use a synthetic form of calcium instead of an actual natural.
Oh my gosh, you guys are
So
crazy.
that's probably what he would be saying and getting at.
You guys are crazy. Grind up your shells and your chicken bones into a fine dust.
Audience,
Mix it with some
Which
dill
sounds
pickle
crazy?
powder.
Hold on. Which sounds crazier to you guys? All right. You can even do a poll if you like. Easy.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. All right.
Let's do it.
Which sounds crazier? Having calcium carbonate derived from limestone and other mineral resources, that's what's in supplements, or grinding up bones or chicken eggs and getting your calcium from that? Which would you think sounds crazier?
Just say those two sentences again, and I think you'll know the answer. Say them again.
Do you want calcium carbonate derived from limestone, i.e., a calcium supplement, or do you want calcium that's derived from eggshells or animal bones?
Well, if it's between those two, I'll take the one that comes from the stone.
All right. I'm curious what the audience thinks, though.
Yeah, rocks or bodies. Go ahead.
Bro, eating a rock though, that shit, bro, that tastes disgusting.
Yeah, man.
Does it? You
It's
taste
not,
that?
and it's not absorbed by your body
you
as
taste that?
nearly as efficiently.
If you take a rock and
body
put it in a
can't
mortar and
properly
pestle,
digest it.
Caldy says, I had no idea that Farney was a dirty hippie.
Then why do you think I debate Mel so well? I know Mel's topics better than Mel does.
I think I might be a
That
dirty
was why I'm
hippie
like-
too. It sounds like he's speaking some sort of like understandable truth. I don't know. I think I'm a dirty hippie too.
Oh, see, Voltage Mike, this is
I'm-
why I miss you, man.
It's good to be back. It's good to be back, man. Yeah. I don't know, but something about what he's saying. It kind of makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm dirty too. I don't know, man.
Maybe you could be a guest on Farming with Barney when I come out with it, man.
You know what else you could do?
Yeah, what's that, buddy?
You could drink milk, eat yogurt, eat cheese, have
yeah,
some
those
good
are also...
dark green leafy vegetables, eat some fish.
No.
You could have other things, but
No.
these are always sources of calcium, and you don't have to grind up any bones or shells. You know
No,
what's really good?
no.
Oranges. Go eat some oranges.
But eating that stuff doesn't sufficiently get you the amount of calcium you need.
Correct.
But grinding up the bones
Yes.
is what you need.
Look at the rate of absorption of plant calcium, like calcium derived from plants versus calcium derived from animal products. It is not even comparable, the rates that you absorb it. So no, it's actually better to go with the animal sourcing than plants. Plants, they trick you in stores with freaking telling you this crap where it's like, look at how many nutrients is in this, but they don't tell you the absorption rate of your body where you can actually utilize the nutrients that you're getting from that.
So how many milligrams would you say that we should be taking of calcium a day?
The eggshells?
Anyway, what do you mean?
Calcium,
That's not how
Well,
period.
it
works.
matters what the source
You just mentioned how it's about how your body absorbs it and how much of
Correct.
it absorbs. So how many milligrams?
I told you for if you're getting it from a source that you like chicken eggshells, right? Then you would take a half a teaspoon of it, pull it ground up.
That how many
a teas-
milligrams?
Dude, I'm telling you. Oh, fine. I'll look up teaspoons and.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see. Um. Teaspoon. 2 milligrams. So roughly 2,000 milligrams, right?
2,000 milligrams, bro.
I think that's what that is, right?
My God, for fucking what are we fucking 500-year-olds? What are you talking about, bro?
500.
You only need like 1,000 tops per day if you're from ages like 19 to 50. Why would you be taking 2,000 every day? That's just
Well, I
you're just gonna
said for
shit out the
eggshell,
rest.
right?
Your body can only absorb so much, so like you're just gonna shit out the rest of that. Mm-hmm.
Give him a
To the
minute
dome.
now. It's alright, give him a minute.
Let him
Let's
cook,
do that. Well,
but not
yeah,
the eggshells. Don't let him cook the eggshells.
Well, you don't cook the eggshell.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
hey,
ruin the joke. Why don't you, James? God damn it.
Yeah, it's me. I ruin jokes.
The upper limit of calcium is 2,500 milligrams per day.
The upper what does the upper limit mean? If I'm a bodybuilder or something, or
It's when if you go over that limit, you can start having issues like
oh, okay,
like you know, like
chronic shitting my pants, or
no, that's that crap that happens in your urinary tract.
oh Jesus, fuck! I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck around with that.
Stones, bro. You don't want no stones, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
dude,
kidney
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And that's another thing that could happen if you were taking a bunch of fucking
Well, that's why I
calcium every
said,
day.
like, no, that's why I said it matters.
You build up a big fucking stone in your fucking kidney, bro. Have fun peeing that out.
Okay, maybe I'm back on team speak. All right, all you had to do was say that the kidney stone word. Now maybe I'm back on his team.
You have to be hyper aware at the amounts that you're getting in your system. That's why I said right from the start. Like, so for instance, for me, I usually only take about a quarter teaspoon a day. So I'll take like
Of
1/8
crushed
teaspoon.
bones? Wait, you're really eating crushed bones?
Chicken shells, eggshells, in my
You're
coffee.
really eating crushed chicken shells?
In my coffee grinds when I go
Oh
to cook.
my God, bro.
Hashtag
And
save
chicken
Farney.
broth, you said in your coffee grinds too.
Well, he puts it in his coffee, so it's not really literally eating it. He's extracting it, I think, from the actual processing of the coffee.
But is he still ingesting it? Is he still no?
All
Is he?
you're getting from that hot water running over those eggshells is this chicken fucking asshole.
If he's still ingesting it, no. Like if he's still ingesting it, like even it doesn't matter if it's a drink or not. Okay, now that Speak brought up kidney stones, I ain't fucking around with this conversation anymore, guys. I'm not fucking.
Dude, it's anything. If you took too much calcium in any like kind of quantity, you know what I mean.
I would like to hope that I know what you
If
mean,
you took,
Farney.
Like
foods that
supplements and you
contain
were going
calcium.
Well, again, speak.
Drink a good amount of milk. Drink a glass of milk every day. Eat some good
Usually it's
leafy
not
greens.
Yeah, but you know how many glasses of milk and stuff you have to drink?
No.
You have to eat a day just
No,
to
one
get the amount that you
one
need
nice tall glass, 11-ounce glass of milk. And then you eat some greens through the day.
I told you greens don't get absorbed the same way, dude.
What do you
Like,
mean
if
they
you-
don't get absorbed the
plants
same
don't get
way,
absorbed the
my
same way,
friend?
depending on certain factors.
Dark
or biological
leafy
factors, I would
greens.
say.
Yeah, plant material does not get absorbed the same way as animal material.
My guy.
My guy. My
It
brother
doesn't get
in
absorbed the
Christ.
same way. Cool.
My
That's
brother
not
in Christ.
saying anything. That's not saying anything though, Farney.
What do you
Saying
mean
it
it's not
doesn't get
saying anything?
absorbed the
I could
same
look up the
way.
exact rate.
Yeah, but who cares, right? You just eat.
Well,
like
you
I
sound
said,
like you care.
no.
No,
You're
he's
the
just
one who keeps
entertaining
saying
conversation.
it's not the same way, but like, who cares
Yeah.
that it's not the same way? I'm
I
saying,
said
like,
same rate.
drink milk, eat greens, eat oranges, have some yogurt. You do that every day.
So-
You've taken in your calcium that you needed for the day.
Fuck yogurt, bro. I hate yogurt.
Perhaps.
What?
Like
Yogurt with some berries, bro?
Nah,
With some
I can't
berries
do
in
it. I
that
don't
bitch?
like it. I hate it.
I'm like
Like, look,
voltage.
dude.
I don't really like my yogurt that much.
You
I'd rather just take a probiotic supplement and be done with it.
We're all
it
see.
wouldn't
We're all
even
finding
get
common
near,
ground.
Like what to get near what Easy's talking about, to get your calcium per day of roughly 1,000 milligrams minimum, you need to have like 3 glasses of milk. So like, sure, if
What's
you want to
wrong?
do that,
What's wrong?
if you want to
Problem?
do that, sure, but
Problem?
yeah,
Question
Farney,
mark.
If you're only depending on the milk, yes. I
dude,
get it.
that
I
won't
didn't
even get
say
you to
that
where you need to
though.
be.
I just said you have to depend on also you gotta I said you drink a couple glasses of milk a day. You make sure you're having some good dark greens through the day, oranges, yogurt, other dairy products like cheese. These things are
Eating all
sources of
day.
calcium. Almonds, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, I fuck
Oh,
with
don't
almonds.
get
I
me
love
started
You
almonds.
on
realize our
seeds.
ancestors supplemented, right, through these means that Barney's talking about. They
Oh
supplement.
yeah, our
Yes, they didn't
ancestors were
waste them,
grinding
like, at
up
all.
bones and eating them.
Yes.
Wow.
No, making water out of it, man.
Whoa,
Like, they would-
whoa. Really?
You're talking about like a chicken
Yeah.
broth they would make out of the bones and stuff. That's for the
Yes, stuff like that
flavoring.
as well. Yes,
That
bone
was for the
broth.
flavoring, bro.
No, it was also good for you.
Oh yeah, they knew that. They knew that there was
They d-
calcium and everything in
Yeah.
there.
No, they didn't
Why
know
do
the
you think-
exact names of the freaking like
Why do you think it was a
minerals and stuff, but they would do trial and error. They would see people that would eat certain ways and they would gain certain benefits and then they would repeat that. That's what they did for a lot of things. That was how basically medicine was done for years and years. They didn't know why things worked, but they're like, hey, if it works, don't fix it, kind of thing. Kind of like in the Black Plague when they said using the heat of fire to scare away the Black Plague kind of thing. And then the reason that it worked is because it was too damn hot for the fleas to be anywhere near them. And so then they were protected from getting the plague.
So what you're saying is it was basically trial and error until someone
Yeah.
got a kidney stone?
Yeah, that's
Well,
exactly what it
that's
was.
really
Wow.
how
And then when they seen
sanctified
that
works
happening, they're
trial
like,
and
"Why is
error.
this guy getting kidney stones all the time?" Oh, it's the same guy that keeps grinding up those bones and eating them. Let's not do that shit.
No, they would usually be doing stuff like bone broth and thickening the broth. And
Yeah,
cooking.
that's different. Bone broth is just, again, it's flavoring. You get maybe a little bit of nutrients from
You
it,
get
but
loads of calcium and collagen out of like
not even.
skin and bones and all that, and the joints, the cartilage from the joints. Yeah, you get loads, dude. I got like a
Yeah,
whole...
you're adding in a lot more than just bones, right? You said bones grinded up.
No, you know
Now
that.
you're adding in there's meat attached to the bones and this and that. Yeah, that's different.
No. So for example, for the
That's
chicken
different.
shells, you know how there's that like clear membrane inside of them? That's like pure collagen, man. So like no, there is like still things left in chicken eggs. And one
And
second,
you
man.
can take that clear membrane out in the side of the egg there, and you can put it on your egg and everything, and eat that. Clear
Yeah, you
membrane.
can eat it that way as well.
benefits
It's
from
just it'll sometimes burn up if you do it that way.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are
it just
fucked.
depends on how you cook the egg.
You guys are fucked. Grinding up eggshells.
It might be the key,
Artie's gonna
man.
Tell
Our
us next
ancestors
week. I got a kidney stone, guys. He's
Our
gonna tell us
ancestors
next week.
supplemented a lot, Speak. That's just how it was. They had to do that. They knew that. That's the lost agent knowledge that we've lost, how to supplement and use nature to its most efficient.
Yeah, I'm just saying, grinding up bones to a dust. You think this was like a natural supplement? It definitely
Well,
was.
they
What were
didn't do
they
it exactly
grinding
like
up
that.
the
It was
bones to a
more of a
dust with?
modern way
What were
of
they? Wait.
supplementing.
What were they grinding up bones to a
It's more
dust
of a
with? What were they
modern
using?
version of
A mortar and
supplementing to
pestle.
make it better. It's not necessarily that they would have done it exactly like that, though. They would have done it. They would have made like bone broths and stuff.
Barney, is that your eggshells?
No.
I
It's his
can't.
eggshells, I guess. Hold on, let me make it full screen.
You're
Let's see
muted,
it, Barney.
Farney. You're muted, Farney. What is that, a jar full of cum?
Party
What is that?
It's from like pig hocks, pig feet, and all that.
Whoa.
fat?
Whoa.
Gelatinous and
Whoa.
Yeah, the fat.
No, it's like the connective tissues and stuff like that, man. It's extremely good for you, man. You can either be eating this, you add it to like soups and stuff like that.
Yeah, but why is that jar full? Because you're not eating it.
Oh, shit.
I have like.
You ever heard of storage speak?
Yeah.
Storing it up, like.
Are you kidding me?
So do you have one that you just ate out of?
Yeah, I got it upstairs, man. Like I got like a whole fridge like filled with them down here at a higher like colder temperature so that they'll last longer.
In the
And then
basement.
the ones that I'm using for cooking are right by the stove.
That's so old fashioned.
Yeah, animal fat. Yeah, I get it.
No, it's more than animal fat. This is like there is like obviously fat in it. But it's the connective tissues, the nutrients of the bones,
cartilage,
the
I
bone
get it.
marrow.
Sure.
Yeah. But I also use eggshells in my coffee grinds. So like
That's his little Frankenstein jar, man.
Dude, I'm telling you, that looks healthier than when
that
people
that
go
thing
around.
is full. I know you ain't eating that shit. That shit just sits in that jar.
That's it. I'm
bro.
getting you some. I'm getting you some. One moment.
That shit just sits in that jar, bro. You don't eat that shit, bro. Get out of here. With that.
Hold on,
You
he's gonna go
fucking eat
upstairs and show you the one that he eats out of. Now, just to prove you wrong.
Yeah, bro.
I think I'm back on TeamSpeak. I can't really condone this kind of stuff.
Over here.
Speak, I'm still on Team Farney.
Jar full of cum over here, bro. You're choosing the wrong Canadian, James. I'm just telling you.
We'll see.
See, everyone thinks it's a jar full of cum, bro. What is this?
It's like that Alice in Chains album, Jar of Flies, Jar of Cum.
You know what he's going to do now? Pour out half that jar we just seen, and he's going to come back with it. He's just, see? Yeah, I told you! Same jar! He just poured it out!
Just because it looks the same, don't mean it's the same jar. That's ridiculous. They make copies of the jars, don't you know?
Freaking muted again. Oh, we'll get the other jar. Put it right side by side for you.
Yeah, I want to see both jars.
You want to see both jars?
If
wow.
all I'm gonna say is,
There, Speak.
if he was confident in the hypothesis, he wouldn't be this dead set on proving it to you live on stream. Probably is my take.
Not really.
Dang. It's not even the
Everybody
same color,
wants to
man.
prove they're right. Speak's trying to do the same thing, so you can't. Really
They are definitely the same color.
Notice how this one's much colder? It's not as like viscous.
Yeah, because I get it now. I get it now. You're filling up the second jar. You have one full jar and you're filling up the second.
Oh god. The fucking the cum jar reigns supreme, dog.
Not unless Speak is just doing this just to be silly.
Oh my god.
Dang.
All right, ladies. As you can see, Farney's ready for making babies. Who's ready? Woo! He stole those from Destiny.
Oh my god, bro.
This guy's just got
Dang
tons
back,
of this
man.
shit.
Well, hey man, he's collecting up his egg shells there. And having
That's
fun.
Collecting
fucking
his fucking
hilarious.
Frankenstein jar
My guy's
mixture.
got just a fucking jars full of fucking
Hey,
gelatin, bro. That's
hold up.
crazy.
All right, what's your smart aleck comment to get me get up again, man?
That's crazy, bro. My guy got jars full of gelatin over here.
Crap, never mind, backed out now.
Oh my
These are just
god.
the ones in the colder one. I got.
So how many pulls did that take, bro? Like, it's just gonna be like 70
Dude,
for a
I
jar?
got
or-
like 20. I think it was like 20 pig feet with 20 like the ankles and all that.
Ah.
And then I strain it like crazy afterwards, right?
Nice.
Yeah, and then I cook it longer, and then I strain it again. Yeah, that's why it's so like clean and clear and stuff.
What's your kitchen smell like after straining that kind of stuff, bro? Is this
Oh, it's not fun, dude.
No,
it's not fun.
William
at all.
says
I
drink
had
it.
to freaking do
Ben
that.
Talk
like,
says Farney that looks like. And
Oh, I'm
also
getting hate
William
now.
says quit putting that in your mouth, Farney.
Don't you put it in your mouth. But dude, this took like 16 hours. It was not-
Hey, hold on.
But so when you strain it, right?
Hey,
when
hold
you
on a
strain
minute.
it, right?
Hey,
20
speak,
hours.
hold on
Does
a
it
minute.
hurt?
Speak, hold on a
I
minute.
straight it. Does it hurt? I don't really go with that, bro.
Barney, speak, hold on a minute.
What's up?
Mike Ball, you're from Justice Channel, aren't you? Can you shake your
Who?
head, yes or no? Or give me a thumbs
Yeah,
up.
he's
that
also
way.
been in live chat a bunch, man.
What's up?
Wanted to make sure I
Yeah.
couldn't remember. I just
Dude,
wanted to
he's the
make
one
How's
with the
everyone
crazy
doing?
cool
What
cat
up, what
that
up?
always like rolls in the background, or like dog or whatever the heck that animal is. That spazzy animal in the background. I love that thing.
That's my little cat, man.
Yeah, it's so
She's
cute.
5 weeks. 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's freaking go like energetic, like crazy, and like going mental all the time.
Yeah, here she is.
Nice.
Oh, what?
Good.
That's a cute cat, man.
Yeah,
Oh.
man.
Very cute.
She's chilling.
Camera
That
shy.
Mike Ball's cat been balling.
Hey, I named her Lucille. Lucille Ball.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Nice
So,
name.
Works out for she's a redhead, just like I love Lucy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
That's a funny show, man.
It's good to see a fellow Mike up in the panel, man. Appreciate
Yeah, what's up,
shout out.
Mike?
What's up, man?
Anyways,
What's
I gotta
up?
go
What's
put
up?
these back in the freezer, man.
Yeah, you do, or else
Freezer
it's gonna
is-
stench up your whole fucking studio, Farney. That shit looks
Yeah,
disgusting,
yeah.
bro.
She.
Ah, come on, Mike.
Dude, I'm
Farney,
sorry, dude. I'm
At least-
sorry.
I'm just gonna say before you go, Farney. Oh, I'll wait for him to put his thing back on. I just wanted to give him props that at least he's putting it into the jars and not going around with a bunch of different women. So, good job.
Speak
Ha,
easy.
ha, ha, speak. Ha, ha.
My
Very
arch,
funny, speak.
my arch nemesis is here.
Don't you
Who?
put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Stuff it in your face.
Guy's an
Who,
idiot.
Ricky Mike? Oh,
Guy's an idiot. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Ricky's not an
At least,
idiot.
hey.
Shut up, Ricky.
At
up,
least
Brick?
I doesn't collect fucking jars of cum. You know what I mean? Come on. Come
You're
on.
some serious bullshit, aren't you? Always.
How's it going, Brick? How you doing tonight, bro? Or today in your time zone?
Oh, God, that was crazy, that there. Barney comes out with like 6 fucking mason jars full of fucking bull spunk.
Yeah, Shiva wants to ask him how many guys it takes to make a jar.
Oh my goodness. Why y'all going so hard on Barney like this?
Poor fucking Farney, dude. And I thought I'd embarrass myself on these panels. Like, damn, bro.
Hey, why y'all going so hard on
This was
Barney like
not
this?
the way I saw tonight going, but I'm
Hello?
glad it did.
It's not that they're hard on Farney. It's just
Farney's getting it hard.
Hello,
Well-
why though? May I ask why? Being it's my panel.
Because he's got jaws full of spunk.
We're
know
we're
what I
just
mean?
giving him a hard time, James.
We're
It's nothing
just fucking
personal.
with him.
Just giving him a hard time.
We like the,
Yeah, I don't wanna
you know,
We like the
iron sharpens iron. Or what did the guy who said it in my chat the other day? Someone was like, "Iron sharpens retard." Oh my god! I forget who
So-
said it, but it was funny as fuck.
So, Farney, are you distributing that in your merchandise shop? Is that going to go out in smaller quantities? Is it? Will
No,
you be selling it?
Barney eats that
Ask
stuff
again.
because it's
What you people
apple
hating on?
egg shells.
Barney,
Brick's got some
Steven was
questions.
trying to ask how many guys it takes to make a jar.
Shit.
He's interested in making his own.
Or he might want to help you fill yours. He might just want to help you fill your jars.
If your stuff is coming out that thick, I would seek doctor attention.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? You've got jaws full of it to compare it to.
Well, you know, Barney, when it sits for a while.
Oh, bro.
Hey,
Why,
it,
have you tested this out where you put it in the fridge and save it for later? That's
Holy
wild,
shit.
If
man.
it goes all sticky icky,
Oh my
right?
god!
Some of that
Filthy
real
bastards.
sticky icky
I'm
shit.
trying to help you filthy bastards get healthy. Instead, you're going to make
I know. My mind went pure degen the first jar I seen.
poor
I know, I'm
fucking
sorry.
Farney, man.
Well, if you are
I'm gonna have to
interested,
ask God for forgiveness tonight because of you.
Farney, have a
Farney.
taste of it.
Don't
It's
go
all
into
your
detail
fault,
though.
Farney.
in all fairness,
Don't go into
It's your
detail,
fault,
speak.
though, you know that. If you weren't such a fucking hippie, I wouldn't have had to have my degen thoughts cloud my
hey.
mind there for a moment.
Hey, you
Eat it.
can't blame Barney for that. Speak. That's all on
can't.
you.
Yeah.
I sure
Okay.
can.
No, you can't. You
Yep,
can't blame someone
God
else.
said I have the free will to choose what I will do, and I will
No,
choose
you can't.
to
You
blame
can't do that.
Barney.
No, you can't do that. That's not correct.
My name's Christopher Brick, and I approve that message.
As long as you don't go into detail, right? Speak. As long as you don't go into detail about it. All right. We can't describe shit
Well,
in
we just
detail.
went to degen, so we're gonna get into detail now, won't we?
Yeah. No
for the record.
details on degens.
Nope. No. We learned the lesson the hard way. Pun. All right. The hard way.
Joking aside, you know, during that blip of time between 2020 and 2023-ish, 24-ish,
Blip.
you know, if you ate what I got there, you would have a less likely chance of contracting the crap that was going around.
Yeah, I didn't even get an injection, man.
What
And I
is,
still
well,
never
let's
got it.
not get into that subject. Let's not do that.
I thought I was being bag enough, but my apologies.
I know. I just don't want to go too deep
Yeah,
in the weeds there.
I get you, bro.
No
We'll all
need.
get in trouble.
TOS.
Yeah,
TOS.
no need.
But what in the fuck did James just have on the screen? What was
Magic.
World of
The
Warcraft?
gathering.
What are you doing, James?
I was trying to see what it looked like when I presented something with this layout with all these
What
people
the
on
fuck?
panel.
What the fuck is that? Is that a graph? Is that a graph for the
No,
fucking?
it's a layout
That's
that I
it.
got where
That's
I
it.
present
That's
stuff.
it. That's it. A
And then I got
Republican
this
graph.
layout where all y'all are small
Bloody
and I'm over here
bastards.
large. That's
James,
the
you're getting
default.
far
Ricky
too
busting
serious, you.
chopped.
James, you're getting far too serious. You.
I knew there was trouble. When I came back, I saw Bricky had hopped up. I'm like, oh no. There goes the panel.
Oh, right. You actually think I really have any feelings to be bothered about that comment?
No.
Good man.
I wouldn't say it if I thought so.
Well, you've offended us now, James. This is what happens when I come on your panel. I get fucking offended. You know what I mean?
Hey, don't get offended over here.
Well, you're sticking up for Farney. Tell everyone not to fucking pick on Farney.
Yo.
Tell them not to pick on me.
William Graver Jr. The hate is real, brother. The hate is real.
Well, wait
You
a
guys
minute.
went
What's
all
the
hard.
time to
You
what they're picking
cowards
on you
going
about there,
hard when I
Ricky?
freaking step away for 5 seconds.
I didn't hear what
they
they're picking
I
on
think
you
they
about.
probably would have said it if you were still here, to
Gotta
be
eat
fair.
it. You've got to eat it, man.
In all fairness, William did say that don't put it
Yeah,
in your
Farney, you
mouth
should take
before
a
I left.
spoonful of that. What do you want for it? Spoonful of that. Eat that shit right now.
A spoon.
Right.
Oh,
I'll
man,
chip in. I'll definitely chip in.
Oh my God. Use some of
Oh,
your
here's
credit, or
Chris.
have you
Chris
used up all your
Strange
credit?
just joined us.
No, I gotta leave. Chris is
Yeah,
here.
that would be
No,
intense. Like
see,
normally you
guys.
don't like eat it while it's like gelatinous.
Hey,
You like
watch
warm it
yourself,
up and
Mike.
stuff.
Yeah, that's
Hello,
nice.
Mike.
The texture
Have
would
a
be
good one, Mike.
awful. Like,
You'll be back. You'll be back. Mike, don't run away. Come back here. Come back here, Mike.
dude.
Oi, Ricky, you a joiner?
Oi, bloody bastard! You
Bastard.
fuck come here now, cunt! I fucking cover your balls, bunker.
Last Mike standing, apparently.
Mike's
Last
coming
Mike
back.
standing?
Don't worry about Mike.
I didn't know Mike stood. I didn't know that.
See, Chris, that's the kind of stuff I was talking about with like, you know, communion.
Oh, there he is.
all that stuff. You know what I mean?
I don't need.
Sounded like
Funny,
Beavis
I
and
don't know what the
Butthead
fuck
there.
is even going on in this
Sounded-
panel. I heard you fucking grind eggs up and make tea out of it. That's all I heard.
That's
You
right.
didn't
That's
see
right.
my like loads of
That's
jars
right.
that I brought out of.
He
Oh, we
almost
saw
said
your
my
loads.
cum
We
jars.
saw your
He
loads.
almost said my cum jars. Yep, he
Yeah,
almost
dude,
said
you
it.
got the fantasies going on.
He's like,
man.
you didn't
got the
see my
fantasies.
loads of jars? My loads of jars?
Yeah, we saw his
You
loads.
didn't see
Yeah.
my load, he was about to say? You didn't see my load just now, bro?
Bro, the only
Mike, do
jars.
them, are them filled up with fucking moonshine on the off chance when they're
Hey, thank you.
Only moonshine and bud jars are acceptable. No fucking fart jars or whatever the fuck.
Wow, hi, didn't knock a fart jar till you sniffed it. Right, okay.
Rick, the only jars you have are swear jars because you fucking dirty whore mouth.
I know, but I still end up keep taking from it. It's like the givings tree in church, right? I just like, well, I've put some in, I can take some out of it. You know?
Is that
I
what you call your?
I don't do that. I don't fucking do it. God bless me. I don't do it honestly. I don't know.
No, no, you call your swear jar
Not
at
a good
home the
thing.
communion.
I still like when Bricky and Kieran were wearing all the tinfoil hats and stuff, and Bricky had the
Yeah, you like that kind of shit, don't you?
reflective tape all around you.
Yeah, Farney, you like that kind of stuff, don't you? When people's mouths are taped up and all that and gagged.
When Bricky's mouth is
It's not,
taped up
not
and
very godly.
gagged.
It's not very godly. You need to get them images out of your mind. Right, okay, come on.
I can't.
I'm here
This
to
is
help
why
you.
It's important
I'm here to help you.
associate with certain people, man.
Well, I've been saved, Farney. So can you.
Oh, much love, Bricky.
Panel is
Much
full.
love.
Hey,
Panel
thank
is
you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Carly!
Holy
God.
shit.
Carly!
Yeah.
Carly! Chicken soup! Carly! Do you want some spunk to go in it as well?
Ricky, you weren't saved. Just because the judge didn't have evidence to put you in jail doesn't mean you were saved, bro.
I never went to the trial. I'm still on the fucking run. I'm actually still on the run. I didn't turn up to the trial date.
Baldy, Tyriak and I like that parody song thing that you sent us, by
Yes,
the way.
I
Yeah,
told
yeah.
you.
It was funny, man.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, and it was a travesty that every time I've ever met you in chat, you were always arguing with someone
Yeah.
else. So it doesn't matter. Like I'm like, hey, Farney, what's going on? Fuck you, man. What's it? Whoa.
Oh, dude,
Farney's-
I was
Farney
having
on
like
the
this
defense.
intense like debate. It's like,
Yeah.
yo, bro, like seriously, because like I'm in like that serious headspace of the debate thing, and then like you're just like saying like some sort of joke, playful, like chill thing, and I'm like hyper serious when I'm talking. to you, man.
Caldy, he's all pumped up and hyped up on testosterone with all the bull spunk he's been eating. You know,
Ah,
he's
yeah,
got jaws of it.
Oi.
16 hours.
Watch
and I
that.
made those jars. 16.
Oh God.
You got that? You
Well, it shows that I'm still able to,
16 hours and 16 men.
Fucking hell, you'd be like a shriveled prune after
I
doing
did
that,
that
for 16
all on
hours.
my own. I had no
Couldn't
help.
put Brick's brain back together again.
Hey, speaking
He did that all on
Hey.
his own, guys.
Dude, you should have seen it. I had 3 freaking like.
I'm just like Mr. Potato Head. You just put the pieces back in.
You
know.
should have seen it.
Hey,
He did it all on his own.
I had 4 sauce pots on the stove, and I had 2 like casserole dishes. In the actually no, I had one.
What's wrong,
that, like
James?
turkey?
What's going on,
container,
James?
you know?
So, I don't
The
know if
ba- the
everybody's heard that's on panel right now.
basting
I don't know if
container,
y'all
you know,
heard
like I
everything.
don't.
Let James
The
cook.
metal ones.
I have my
Wait, let
first
James
debate
talk.
coming up. My first one-on-one debate with JS is that's my first one-on-one debate. Is
For
coming
fuck's sake, you need to start a bit lower than
It's
GS,
supposed to
mate.
be on
Come
the
on.
17th, if that's okay with us. The
Ricky.
person we want to be our moderator, speak here. If that's okay with him. It's supposed to be on the
What's
17th.
it? Which day?
17th of this month. That was the date that JS and me agreed to.
That's
Alright.
my renewal day.
Well,
That's
just
my
send me a
renewal day.
message and tell
And,
JS to send me a message
Well, I
too,
sent you a
just to
message already
confirm.
on Discord. I sent you a message when we agreed to it on Discord.
I just
Okay,
answer
James, are you-
Discord. Are you
Then
fucking for? Are you
tell
fucking? You
JS
just
to
answer
send me a
Discord.
message too.
Okay, I'll
Are you
tell
guys
JS
doing a
when you want
VK?
to come out to you.
I think
Chris,
they
we
should
still
do
on
a
for Thursday?
UVC
Do it UVC.
Yeah, you want to tell them.
Do it UVC.
because then if
I'll
you
let
do a UVC, James, what you do is for the first part of the show, right? It'll be that topic, but then there's 4 more topics that the chat chooses the next 4
Oh,
topics.
you're fucked, James. If that's the case.
And
And
James,
then it goes round by round, and then there's judges that judge the rounds, and whoever wins the most out of the 5 rounds wins the UVC title.
Isn't
James,
the
I'll just
main-
chin him. I'll just punch his face in for you if you just take me to the debate with you. I'll just grab him, give him a headlock, and fucking give him
The
a good
main
monkey.
one is
That, it's not
decided
gonna be an
ahead of time,
in-person
right?
debate.
And then the other 4, like, audience decided or something.
Yeah. So the main one, the first topic would be the topic that he wants to do with JS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not just me that wants to debate the topic. JS wants to debate the topic too. So.
No, it sounds like a good one. I just think you need like to be more specific.
Yeah, about what he's saying, because like I said,
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna even say that autism isn't real. Like we gotta figure out. That's why whenever he's around, I'll ask him. I'll even
Oh,
message him after.
it's
Yeah.
definitely real. Trust me, autism is definitely real
yeah.
on many different levels.
Brick's got it.
I was gonna say Ricky knows firsthand.
JS was actually streaming tonight, but he's sick. Or I was gonna tell him to pop over here.
But see, Ricky, that's what's weird. Like, so, like, it was like he was saying that high functioning autism doesn't count, but autism does count or something.
Yeah.
Well, autism's on a spectrum, and I've got 2 children, right, that are on total opposite ends of the spectrum. One's non-verbal, one's highly functioning. Me, I was somewhere in the middle between ADHD, autistic, and just a proper little bastard. Like, there was always a mix, you know what I mean?
But I need to make an announcement. Thank
sir.
you for the $10 donation. The person who donated $10, thank you for that.
Big up, James!
So I do
Fucking
want to announce
smashing
that
it.
and everything because I like to announce people's donating on my channel.
Of course.
It was me.
Of
It was
course.
me. I'll have the credit. It was me.
Shut up,
I
Ricky.
don't think it was
Ricky,
you,
shut
Ricky,
up.
unless your name's a
I am,
girl's name.
Okay, wait a minute. Well, I'll shut up. I'll fucking shut up.
Unless you're a
For fuck's
woman
sake,
and
I've
I
never
didn't
seen
know
this for
it.
ages. Getting a bit excited.
That's all I can say. Unless you're a woman
James,
and I didn't know it. Did you
James, take-
transition on us, Ricky?
James,
Did
take
you
that and buy a
transgender
mug.
Transition on us?
Did you just misgender me there, James?
Did I just misgender you? No, I don't think I did.
You said something about gender.
Well, I did say something about gender, but I said, did you transition on us?
Well, if you're confused, then how are we supposed to know what your gender is?
I was just gonna say, right? If I mean, I'm confused about what you're confused about, James. But do you think I've changed gender or transitioned?
Well, I know who it was that donated now. Thank you, Jess, for donating.
Wow.
So thank you.
Yeah, I'll lend Jess a tenner. I'll lend Jess a tenner
So
to do
now I
it.
know who it was, because I didn't want to say her actual name. I didn't know that it was her either, and I didn't want, and plus I don't say people's actual
Good
name.
job, James.
Yeah,
like
homie-
that's
homie
how you
wasn't
do it.
sure.
Just always be cautious about that. You don't want to accidentally dox nobody. So
yeah.
Good job.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, sometimes people
Right.
also want to donate, like anonymous, where they just
Yeah.
want to support you.
Yeah.
It happens a
That
lot.
too, yeah.
It happens a lot.
I've
But,
also,
I generally see
also,
people's
I saw-
actual names when I get donations. I've been seeing people's actual names when I get donations. So
Yeah, because if it's Cash App or
exactly.
PayPal, it'll
yeah,
show
that's
their
where I get
names,
my
right? But
donations.
that's why
Cash
you
App.
always make sure
You gotta
you just say
correlate it.
thank you for this
Yeah, you're doing it
donation.
right, James, man.
But
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where I can get it is Cash App and PayPal because I can't get it through YouTube. Now,
So-
granted, I can get it through Twitch donations if people were following, had enough following on Twitch where people were giving me donations, but. I
But
can't get it through
you
YouTube
you
yet.
did something. I think it was last night or the night before when you were on the Sarah's panel, and somebody said something about your mic, and you were like, "Well, you know what? You can donate to me and get me a better mic." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, James.
I
That's how
told
you
him
do
that,
it
yeah.
right there."
You don't like it? Buy me a better one.
Buy me
What's
a better
the
one.
problem?
You got to be assertive. You got to be assertive like that
You want to pat
sometimes.
that dog? I want to pat that dog.
But whoever's trying to enter, I'm sorry, we're tapped at the 10 that I can have on panel, so I can't you can't.
There
enter,
can
I'm
be
sorry.
only 10. Now fuck off. You're not
So,
getting on. Your
well-
name's not down. You're not getting fucking in, right? Now piss off, you wanker.
Hey, Bricky,
all
Bricky,
of
don't,
these
You
don't
put
be
me down.
rude.
Let them up.
Bricky,
Sorry,
don't
sorry,
be rude.
Chris,
Save
Chris,
that energy
What?
for
Chris,
Thursday.
What was that
Chris, I
elder
was just
line?
getting hyped up. Look, Thursday's coming up, right? And I don't think any of them.
What was that elder line? I didn't hear you.
I said you can put me down and let them up until they want to leave or whatever.
Okay, but I think you actually have to leave though. I'm not sure if it's gonna let them enter because where I don't have the.
Yeah, if you were getting the little message up top, that means you have
Yeah.
too many people up. You have to.
Yeah.
They'll have to leave the studio
Yeah, you'll have to
I'm
completely.
gonna
leave, like,
switch to
here,
my
like-
I'll drop
phone,
down
so
till
don't
there.
you remove
Okay.
me, bro. Or I could hop down while I'm outside for a smoke.
Well, whoever wants to pop up now, we have the opening now, so you can pop up now.
I don't know if OTW is actually.
Yeah, OTW's over here fucking in silence playing video games.
Yeah,
Kick
homie's
him
been
out.
muted the whole
Get
fucking time,
Get
bro.
fucking rid
No
of him.
fucking
Get rid of the
camera,
dead
no
weight. We
fucking
don't need
mic,
to carry
bro.
fucking dead weight.
Dead
with us, right? 'Cause
weight,
it's
dead
hot.
weight.
It's hot. It's
Get
hot.
him
It's
out,
getting
get him
heavy.
out, James, get him out.
Get him the fuck out. Get him the fuck out.
Listen, I'll eat the bastard, mate. I'll fucking carve him up and turn him into jerky. I will.
What do you mean what? You ain't been fucking talking the whole time, bro. What you mean what?
Sling the hook,
I
sir.
didn't even-
Sling the hook.
Go on, Caldy, get them fucking
Yeah,
tells.
sling your
Well, I
fucking hook.
muted him.
Get him
How
out.
do you
Get him
think?
out, bro. Get him
Caldy's
out.
getting his down, and he's getting
Get
his
him out.
down, isn't he?
Get him out.
Got some Irish blood in you, Caldy.
I have a bit of it in me, sir. Just a wee bit.
Just a wee
I
bit,
don't
laddie.
even know what
Just a
OTW
wee bit.
said. Like, is he wanted to chill up here or?
Well, he's also streaming to his channel though from here too.
Who?
Oh,
Who is?
right. Then it
Oh,
must-
James, kick them. James, whoever's streaming,
I am.
who's streaming, kick him, kick him.
In case you
He's
noticed that,
he's
Florian,
grifting.
we have roles too.
Yeah, you ain't adding shit, homeboy.
off the back of you.
Respectfully.
So
Like-
hold up, you're streaming as well. You're not even talking with us. You're playing fucking video games.
Hold on, I'm about to
Hey,
go
it's
live
Jace.
myself.
It's Chase's fault.
Is that how this goes now, yo? You know what, you guys, hold up. You know what, hold up, you guys.
Some fat dead weight right
Everybody,
there.
We're streaming this. Just send me super chats. Have a good night.
Shit.
Wait. I'm not streaming this, right? But if you could send me some of your money,
Some of your money.
Yo,
give me your. You start to take your fucking money off you, man. I really don't give a shit. Obviously.
Bricky, you can't rob people on panel. That's not cool, Bricky.
But Chris, we've got them black fucking girls outside on the BMXs. Outside
You don't got no black girls. I'm the only one that has little black girls protecting my house, bro.
Little black girls protecting my ass. That's what I
Listen.
Hey, I gotta shout out again to Jess. Thank you for the $40, Jess.
40.
Fucking hell, Jess.
$40.
Jess has
Oh.
just broke your donor goal for you, James. I mean, I tell you what, she deserves. She deserves a fucking membership.
$10. So.
Bricky, since everybody's fucking grifting, if you guys want to fucking grift and watch me and Brick tug on each other's nipples, Thursday night he's gonna be on my channel and we're gonna give each other shit on there if y'all want to fucking come and look.
Well, as long as you're not actually rubbing each other's nipples, I'll definitely come watch.
Easy,
'Cause you're
easy.
gonna have
What
trouble
it
with your
is,
internet
James?
there,
Too.
Chris.
What we've done easy is we've devised this kind of like like it's basically a statistic, right? And it's a four-player game, right? So we have attacks, right? And it costs a certain amount to do these attacks, right? Now we didn't pinch this from anybody by any way. This idea, what we had, right? Me and Chris sat down and brainstormed this, right? So if you want a fart jar, right? Depending on who it is,
Oh my
that's a certain price. I'm joking. I'm joking. Unless you do want them, you know.
I was curious, like what time are you guys gonna be doing it for Eastern time?
Whoa, that just sounded perverted. What time are you going to be doing it? You know, like really did.
Whenever we're in the mood, Farney. Don't be
Now
so
you make.
rude.
I mean, now you make. We can't really put a time on foreplay before the main fucking thing happens, can you?
My Nightbot is still dropping the verbal combat StreamYard. Huh.
Shit. Wrong one.
Shit.
Switch to data plan.
Damn Nightbot.
Who the fuck says data? I swear down, I could punch you every time someone. Data. It's data.
Data.
Yeah. Gotcha,
Data.
Brady.
What is this? Is this Star Trek
I
or
missed,
something?
Never mind, I missed that one. Never mind. That was another day. I gotta get rid of these notifications. I gotta get the money.
Stupid. James, you're absolutely mastered. You've got this shit mastered. You now, James. You're on multiple platforms. You've smashed your donut hole, even with your shit headphones and your dodgy glasses. You know, what I mean, you're fucking smashing it.
I was asking when you guys are doing your show because we could Teriak and I could raid you guys afterwards or what have you.
It'll be on Thursday, laddie. It'll be on Thursday.
Bloody
If you want to
frickin'
come over,
Thursday, okay?
if you want to come over, bring
I
your
should
lucky
know that when
charms.
it's Chris
Bring
and
your
Brandon,
lucky
there's not gonna be any
charms.
formality, man. Like, it's just gonna be random when they feel like.
No, Chris is structured.
It'll be a Monday and they'll be like, "Yeah, we're doing our Thursday show right now."
Look,
We're doing
I'm very
our Thursday show on Wednesday.
That's right, exactly.
Do you know what it is? Basically, it's a bit of a trial.
Hey James, have you figured out
Yeah,
that?
that's cool.
Have you figured out that soundboard yet?
No, I gave up on that
Thank
thing. I'm gonna.
Thank Christ above, James. Thank God.
Listen, that one in the corner of the room with the Rubik's Cube and the lace shoelaces.
That was a long.
When I get the money.
That was a long night with
and
me,
everything.
James, on that screen.
So
that was a long night.
So what? So give you some more money, James.
Hold on with that thought though, Bricky. I think I know this guy from somewhere. His
Time to fuck
you see
off.
him in the back Barney. I think I know him from somewhere.
What's the name?
It's I can't pronounce the first name. Something right.
Rassam. Snitch him.
Carney.
Something what?
Carney's Ride? Yeah, he's been up
That's
there.
my homie. That's from
Okay.
motorcycle.
Oh, he's a proper cunt, James. No, he's a horrible. He's a horrible bastard. Carney's right. Yes.
I had an issue one time where I got bombed and everything, so I gotta be more careful now. So
Yeah, next time, James, don't fucking worry about telling everybody, okay, I gotta delete. Just get off and delete it right away, dude. Because what they do is they go back and they just report it so that it gets shut down.
100%.
Just
I've
automatically.
lost two channels through that,
You just
James.
need to get a photo. Go to your overlay part in the side there. Put some type of photo that you can block the screen with whenever.
A big jar of Farney's cum. A big jar of Farney cum.
For example, like how Raging Tomato does. See?
You showed him to us, Barney. You showed him to us.
It was never going to be let go that easy.
In the brand
You guys
section,
wish you
James.
had
In
that
the
much.
brand section, you'll see it at the very top there. There's a
So you're
spot
talking-
of overlays.
But
You
you're
know,
talking about
there is some
to have it
similarities.
up
There's
like Raging
protein in
Tomato
bone
does.
broth. There's zinc in bone broth.
I don't know what Raging Tomato does.
Because
though.
Raging Tomato has like a picture where she'll put up when someone gets on panel that she don't know, and she'll do the voice check.
He's
Yeah,
talking-
yeah.
He's talking about
Yeah,
overlay.
Like
That-
an overlay.
James.
Like an overlay,
She does that
yeah, I know
live,
what you mean.
James.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
wanna- I was just trying to use an example to make
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
I
that's what you do.
correctly
Yeah,
understood what you were saying.
yeah, that's what you do.
Bro, I
I
like
know
her.
I
I
know
like
how
her
it works.
streams, but
Use
fucking.
an example
Hey, by
to
the
make
way,
sure I
sir,
correctly understand what you're saying.
Another thing you can do is you can make yourself full screen for a while too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Unpopular opinion. Unfortunately, tomatoes a pussy.
Well, technically, tomato is.
I don't know.
Hey, don't you fucking dare talk about War Sarah like that. Fucking don't you dare talk about War Sarah like
Ricky,
that.
last time she chased you off her panel because you were so rude to her,
All I'll
bruh.
say for
Brick.
moderating with the name
Brick's butt hurt.
What's up?
Are you just simping, bro? Stop that simping shit.
No,
Brick.
Mike, don't let
My
Brick them.
opinion,
Last
fuck
time he
outta
was
here
on
with that.
Sarah's panel, she fucking chased him off because he kept calling her a bitch and a cunt.
I did that. I did.
Better than
For somebody
simping.
that has the name
Listen,
Brick being
easy. Do you
being more
honestly
aggressive
think?
as a
Do you
moderator, in
honestly
my
think I have a bone in my body that begins with an S to start with simping? Right. Okay.
Better fucking not.
Right, okay, and anyway, you dickhead, you check your YouTube stream. I tagged you in a fucking post of a day with your music playing on it, dickhead. Right?
Ricky.
What?
Do you know what simp
It's
stands
gone now.
for?
It's gone now.
Do you know
Wait,
what
hey,
simp
wait,
stands
wait!
for?
It's gone. I saw
Why
it.
is it gone?
I saw it.
Uh,
I actually saw the video. You want me to tell you what you were doing in it?
Oh shit.
You were
I was
punching the
put-
fucking. You were punching the fucking pads.
Let off, st-
I watched
let
the
off,
video. Yeah.
let off steam to your music, easy.
I left a like on
Hey.
it too, sir. I left a
I
like.
know you did, bud. I know you did, bud. Easy fucking didn't, and I tagged him in it. See what I mean, Caldy? I tagged him in it, right? And he sat there, God's fucking son, yeah, sat there, right, blessed.
What the fuck are you doing, Easy?
You bastard.
Slacking.
You're
out.
breaking it. You're breaking his
for
wee
Easy.
heart. You're breaking his wee heart over there.
Oh, I'm gonna break him.
Wee little heart. Don't forget that his wee little
My
heart.
wee little potato heart. My wee potato heart.
Hey, Grace's teeth. Ask your mom. She'll tell you.
Grace's
Oh, ladies, a potato heart is so dear.
James, that really sounded perverted, but I was a bit twinged as well. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I mean.
How did it
Sorry.
sound perverted? What the
Sorry. I am getting
That doesn't
easy. I'm
take
trying to
much
get
from
better.
you, Grace.
Easy. I'm trying to get better. It's not. Look, I'm there. I'm at God's door. I'm at God's door, right? I just need to knock on it, right? And then he opens it. Okay, I've made it all the way through the front gates, right, down the garden path.
You're
I'm at the
almost
front
there,
door.
you're saying. I get
I'm
it.
fucking there, mate. I'm there. It's
Ricky,
just...
if you show up at the door, he says no solicitors and fuck off.
Land the plane, motherfucker. Let's go.
I thought you were gonna say
knock-
that. He's
just
like,
knock on
no,
the
I
door,
knew
you
you, and that's why
bellend."
you're not
Well,
welcome
look,
in.
if he doesn't answer, next door just looks very entertaining. It's got loads of fucking lights and
Wait a
like,
minute, what
music.
plane are
And...
we landing? Where'd this conversation even get started at? I missed it.
This is your panel, bro. You got to keep up. You got to keep up, James.
I probably should
Like
have.
all
James,
sorts
you
of stuff, but I
here?
can't-
What are you doing?
It's hard to keep track
James,
of
you need to
what
pay
the hell's going
attention,
on
buddy.
here.
See, James, this is what happens when you multi-stream on multiple platforms. You're paying attention to your millions of viewers on
Speaking
Rumble
of
and Twitch.
random topics, though, can you guys tell that I have a new camera?
Actually, yeah, I can. It does look
Yeah,
clearer.
It
Yeah.
seemed like you had something.
Oh, are you searching for compliments, or something? Are you searching for
Well,
compliments?
I'm asking if the quality in the camera has improved.
Yes, it does look better. Does look a lot better.
Nah, you're still an ugly
Give a
fucker.
lot more detail now. It used to like blur a
Relax,
lot
everyone
more with the
relax
other
for a
one.
second.
To me,
Hold
it
on.
looks better, man.
Shit.
It
Wait a
literally
minute,
looked to me
why
like
are you saying, oh,
like
wow.
you were back in your old place.
Easy.
I also had
What
very
were
bad
you
eyes.
using and what are you using now?
I was using the Logitech. Which one is that?
C920 or the Brio?
Look at fucking Mike.
I can actually just.
Yo, Mike's the expert, Ricky. You calm
He is,
down.
isn't he? He fucking is. He is. I knew that team. CO20.
Yeah, so I was using the Logitech C93.
Yeah, C93. Yeah.
And now I got this one.
The Logitech
MX
C94.
Video 4K Ultra HD.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got 4 of them. Yep, in this room. Yep.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the way.
Oh, mate, you know, I was going to say something there.
He's got to make a joke about Farney's jars. But,
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Farney, I love you. I love you, brother. I love you.
I love you guys too. I know it's all Josh. It's all good.
You've got 3 times as many cameras, and there's you've got legs, mate.
I can't get better than a Brio because you guys spent money on that.
Damn.
Bricky.
Oh, Mike's good for a joke. Mike's good for a joke. How many fucking rips into me, Chris? Mike always rips into me.
I know, but that's just because he knows he can still run faster than your dumb ass, Bricky.
I tell you, I bet he fucking could.
Mike, so
He
don't
probably
worry.
could. Listen, he probably fucking could. Listen, stick a fucking tenner bag of crack in front of Mike and he's fucking beating me anywhere. Honestly.
It's just because of your club foot and your knock knees, Brick. It's okay. We forgive you, bro.
Bandy knees. I was never good as a goalkeeper. The ball went straight through my legs.
Oh, dude, when I was a goalkeeper, I once caught the ball. The guy came
What?
and kicked me in the
Once?
face with his cleats or whatever the hell they're called. I can't remember right now. His damn
Boots.
freaking soccer shoes. And
You have
freaking
it right.
bloodied up my face. So obviously I dropped the ball. He kicked it in, and it counted as a goal.
Yeah,
I
as a
was
goalkeeper,
pissed
you
off.
meant
Like,
Oh,
it
as a
just told
fucking
me
goalkeeper.
to
learn
eat
how to
an
fucking
orange
hold
and
on
suck
to
it
the
up.
ball, pussy.
Exactly. As a
Oh, yeah,
goalkeeper,
I know,
Fawn,
right?
Mike. Look, as a goalkeeper, your main thing is to catch or stop the ball going in the net. So if you've got a hold of it, keep a hold of it. Basically, you need to learn patience. You need to learn patience in resistance. Like you attack that
Yeah,
man for
if they
nothing.
kick you in the face and they start kicking you in the ribs, man, just take it and hold the freaking ball.
Yeah,
What are you
I mean,
telling me?
Fox, course. What's a kick in the ribs between friends?
That's true.
And Farney, don't block the ball with your face. That doesn't work.
No, that's no good.
Do
That's no
you know what the best goalkeeper in the world is? It's a fanny, because it never lets the balls in. Sorry, that was. Sorry, I just came to my head. It came to my head, right? I had to say it. It was on my tongue, you know what my
Out of all the
ADHD is
things
like.
I've said, I
Easy.
didn't think it was gonna happen.
You're in
this way.
Canada. Join me, man. Come on.
What?
You're in Canada.
Oh. I will actually. I don't smoke on cam though, but I will.
I do,
actually smoke
but
on
hey,
cam.
left-hand tobacco. Yeah.
The only reason I don't is because like I just don't want my like kids to ever see it. So
I got you. Total.
What if
Better
I
that
tell them?
I know
left-hand
as
tobacco.
much as I do my best to keep them off the YouTube and
Easy.
away from my channel, I know their moms aren't as good as I am at keeping
Yep.
them off shit. So
Mike,
I do my
Mike,
best to make
I
sure-
didn't know the whole
Zero
left-hand
question.
tobacco law.
Hey,
I didn't know the whole left-hand tobacco law from your channel, and then eventually I realized what the fuck you guys were talking about.
Yeah. Left-handed tobacco. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I got
Pass the
another
touchy to the
announcement.
left-hand side.
I got another
Pass the
announcement.
touchy to the left-hand
Yeah, you
side.
could just call it the
Gee.
green tobacco.
Hey,
James,
hey,
That's how I found out
hey,
what
I
it
got
was.
another announcement.
James,
When I was younger.
James,
Speak easy.
Hey,
you said,
When
Hey,
I was
hey.
younger, and I found
gotta start yelling, James.
I was,
You gotta start
hey,
yelling,
hey,
James.
I got another announcement.
and then my friends were like,
Go.
green tobacco, because I hung out with like older kids, and they were like, go get the green tobacco.
That's so
Oh.
funny.
All right,
Hey,
James.
hey, I
You
got
said
another
what, James?
announcement.
Oh,
Got another.
James has
I
got
got
an
another
announcement.
announcement. As of tonight, I
go.
made over $100 so far on YouTube now.
Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Nice.
James,
Let's go,
I made a
James.
total
Thank
of
you for those that supported my brother here.
117.02 on YouTube as of now.
Let's
Brother Joy.
go.
Thank you, supporters.
Brother Joy, I want a tenner. I want 10 quid. Farney wants 10 quid. Mike wants 10 quid. Easy wants 20, but we'll just wait. We'll
Nah,
pay him
keep
later.
on that. I
Right.
got other
Chris,
things to invest in. Bro, I
what,
gotta
like
invest in my
headphones?
YouTube channel.
James, that's
Headphones.
that's headphones and a
Yeah.
mic, or just really good headphones?
Well,
He already his headphones are really good, actually.
James is giving me all that money to fix my laptop.
James, you get a good mic and you won't need to use your headphones,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
I've got
I
it.
don't
I've
use
got
my
it.
headphones. Do you see me ever wearing headphones, James?
I meant to ask you about that. Easy. What do you? Are you just getting speaker sound?
Yeah, I just have it playing through my speakers, man.
How
It's
is there
just-
no echo coming?
No
because the mic
shit.
faces me, right? The mic faces me, so like
Because it doesn't
everything that's
pick up. It
coming
doesn't
from
pick up
behind
background
it,
noise.
the mic already knows
Mickey,
to cut
hold up,
that
Mickey.
out.
I want to hear this. Say it again. Speak.
Yeah, so I have the mic where, because the mic faces me and the speakers are behind it, right? The speakers are where my monitors are. So, like, the sound isn't coming from where it picks up the sound directly. So it knows to cut that sound out because that's what they do with the studio mics, right?
So you have good noise cancellation. Like Speak has really good noise cancellation and
So
shit.
what mic do you have?
It's gate.
What mic do you have, Speak?
This mic is just actually it's a HyperX Solo Cast. It's not too expensive.
It's
actually.
condenser.
Actually
It's
a pretty
condenser
good price,
microphone.
and it's nice.
Yep.
Like it
X
works really good.
Solocast, you said?
Yeah.
I'm wanting to hook this baby up, but I haven't.
James, when it comes anything down to microphones for this shit right here, look for condenser microphones.
Yeah.
So
but none of
Or like, I mean,
None of
if you
that- like they'll
it-
talk, like they'll have the specs written on it, and it'll talk about the noise cancellation and background noise cancellation and stuff.
Yep.
if you
But
want to
guys
do the
shouldn't tell-
fucking
tell
like
James about any of that. He needs to give me that $100 for his feline communist conspiracies he's unleashing with his cyber attacks on young South African boys in collusion with Fani. Their fucking conspiracy, breaking laptop.
or like if you if you do want to do the headphone setup, man, do what I do. Just get an aux extender cable and get these little over the ear earphones, and like it's literally
Nobody do
super
what Mike does.
fucking.
Nobody listen to what he just said there. Don't do what Mike does, right?
The
Seriously,
headphone
stay
setup
safe.
that if you have mic, does it have? Are you able to control the mic? No volume on the mic, or do you have to control it through the computer?
You have to control it through the computer.
Yeah, so the
Okay.
mic that the mic that I have right now, I have to control it through the computer, but like it
Oh, I was just a headset. I was
Easy.
Or yeah, same with headset. Yeah, you control the audio through the
computer.
head.
You don't have like the option to like control it.
No, but you
No,
kind of
that's
you don't really
myself.
need
I
it. You
wanna
can just
grab
do
Mike
it through your
the-
fucking computer. You know.
Deck. That's the next
What
one I'm
I,
gonna grab.
Hold on, speak easy. Let me get this real quick. So, I have a stream deck and I have a stream board, right?
Yeah.
So, you don't have either?
No, not right now.
Okay.
I just have them loaded in.
So, hold on. I'm going to tell you right now, Rodecaster Pro 2.
But what is the stream
That's
deck?
it. Get that. Every person that is involved, I'll get James. I'll get you in a second. With that, Rodecaster 2 Pro is what I've used for. I mean, since it came out, but I've used all their products all the way through, and then I have an Elgato Stream Deck as well.
Nice.
To do,
Yeah.
you know, sound effects, scene transitions through.
That was the mic
OBS.
I was gonna get. Was an Elgato mic.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I know that some people may not like it, but I use Blue Yeti for mine. I don't know if you guys like my sound quality.
That's what I used to use.
So that's
Yeah.
that's like
Blue Yeti's good too.
I'm gonna be honest.
Not
Barney,
bad.
That's a beginning stage. That's beginning, and that's okay. I've gone
Yeah,
through,
yeah,
I've gone,
it's high
I've gone
enough
through,
quality that it's not garbage, but it's not like primo.
right.
Kind of
So
thing. I
Carney,
gotcha. Yeah.
through the 18 years of me live streaming, I've done 17 microphones, and I've upgraded almost every year. You know what I mean? And it's hardcore, just like a cell phone. Like iPhone, the new one comes out, everyone's got to get the new one. I was kind of like that guy with the microphone.
That's what's up.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
hey, speak easy. By the way, I'll DM you my personal like DM like information and we'll talk.
Whoa. Keep that in the DMs.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
Hey, you guys gotta be like lame like that? Like, damn.
Of course I fucking have, you daft cunt. What the fuck do you expect from me? What else do you expect?
Hey, who hurt you?
Fuck's sake.
Who hurt you, Bricky?
Everybody. And I'm also gonna hurt you.
Exactly.
Rick is about to say, who didn't hurt me?
I'm just gonna say, the list would be easier to write who didn't.
You wanna go? You wanna go?
Hey, hold on.
Mate, you know I love
You don't
to
want
go
the
with you,
smoke,
son.
Mike. You don't want the smoke.
Hold on.
Great.
I said hold on. Elderline, thank you for putting the comment in the chat and everything. Thank you. And also, Mike Ball, you didn't answer my question. What is this? What do you call it? Stream? What was it called?
Stream Deck. Stream Deck.
So
Stream Deck,
Stream Deck. So there's a little like I have a little icon thing here next to me. It's hardware, right? And it's got like 16 buttons or whatever, and you can scroll through those buttons, and each one of them have different sound effects that you.
It's like a soundboard.
Yes, it's a soundboard, but that's how we do it as streamers.
Oh.
Hear this?
Yeah, if you just it's got like a bunch of buttons on it and it's preset sounds.
And eventually, over time, as you set them as you go, you'll remember where they're at. So eventually, you can scroll through and get exactly to where you
The
want.
one I'm looking into though, Mike, it has this
Holy.
little LED photo on it where you can set the photo for each one.
Elgato Stream Deck.
Yeah. And
That's
it's
exactly it. Yep.
and then so like for the like Don DeMarco, you could have like a siren there, or whatever.
Don DeMarco
represent the sound.
Let me ask you guys. Let me ask you guys something real quick. Would that help out James and Adam Presonus?
So that's a different soundboard completely.
But
that's
it
for like
okay,
making
that's-
beats and shit.
Everything is that's all cool too. That
You
works.
could use it.
It's
Oh,
whatever
I'm
works
just saying,
for you.
Literally,
But
I'm not going to use it. I'm trying to give it the fuck away.
The one who sent me
Yeah,
the
all of it,
10 pounds.
all of it, Caldy, all of it. Send it to
Caldy,
me.
it definitely could be used as a
Brick, you
soundboard.
fucking-
But for
for a
streamers,
stream, but that's more for like. That's
I
like you see how. Hold up.
I know it's for recording. But
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
see
saying
how it's
is
like a
I
touch
I
screen.
don't use that. So can someone use it? Is what I'm saying.
Yes.
And I will
Yes,
fucking send
that's
it
true.
to you.
Yes, someone can use it.
Yes.
I'll touch it.
that's
I'll
what I'm
touch it
saying.
for you.
Well,
James, you need a new cup, bro. You need a
holy
new cup,
fucking shit.
James.
Holy
I
fucking
have more
shit.
cups
Send
than
it-
this
send
one.
it over,
I
Steve.
just like this cup because it's easy and
That's
convenient.
Bro, you need a new cup. That cup's fucking ruined, bro.
43 Bitcoin. 43 Bitcoin.
I've
That's
had it
what
for
I'm
so
asking.
long.
43
43
Bitcoin.
It holds
Bitcoins.
sentimental
43
value.
Bitcoins.
Gee,
Hey,
$4.3 million. Yeah,
we
no
fucking
problem.
print them over here, man. We print them on Speakeasy's channel. That's what we do.
But hey, I got an announcement to make though. Thank you for
Another one.
sending
Oh shit! Another
10
one.
the 10 pounds. Thank you for sending me the 10 pounds.
Me? I'll send it.
Okay, thank you for
Shut
the 10
up,
pounds
Bricky.
there, Brick.
Ricky didn't.
Yeah,
send
shut
no
up, Bricky,
10
will you? Fuck.
pounds.
He didn't
Shut up,
say
Bricky,
shit.
you
If it was
specky
Bricky,
British
James,
bastard.
Of course, that
James,
might be too much
don't
work
listen
for
to that
Bricky though.
fucking guy.
Clicking
He's a
to send
kook.
10 pounds.
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
too much
Jim,
work.
Jim, Jim, whoa, Jim,
10
how
pounds a
dare you?
crumb.
How dare you insult me? I'm semi-retired. I don't fucking work.
10 pounds
You're
a crumb.
semi-retarded. I think we
Alright,
kind of gathered
alright,
that.
alright.
Unemployed
So-
motherfucker.
just
Yeah,
made
yeah,
my
yeah.
Let me ask you guys this. Can James use this? Can James
Yeah.
use this?
Yes.
Yeah, you could.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
James, drop your address into Discord to me. I will send that to you, buddy.
Hey James, I'll help you program it. I got you.
Yes,
Look at-
he's
look at
got
the
you
love
right
from
there
Calvi.
because
Look at
I
the
don't know
love.
I
shit
got
about
you.
it.
James, I
Well,
got you.
Thinking about that this week, I gotta get a PO box set up. Thinking about that.
I'm not gonna dox you.
No,
buddy.
he's not
I-
gonna
I
fuck
promise
He's
you.
not gonna
I
fuck you
promise
up,
you, I'm
dude.
not-
I
I'm
promise
not
Saying
you.
gonna
so
dox
we
you.
can get a place for everyone to send me something.
Yeah,
If
yeah, of course,
anyone
Got you
wants
on
to
that.
send me something.
but
Got you on that.
Get
He's
Farney to
expecting
send that
fucking
jar of
Christmas
cum,
presents from
bro.
all of us,
Hi,
James.
this is James, that's me. I'm the person you
James.
send it to. So I'm your PO box.
Dear God,
damn.
James, me and you have done sound
Damn.
tests together with each other.
Well,
James,
I'm not saying
my
you
James,
personally. Don't
You
take
were
it so
rubbing
personal.
swords. How dare you?
James, you son of a bitch. Me and you listen to bar coding music together.
Get your
You
underwear out
son
of
of a
your.
bitch.
Damn.
No,
Can I
seriously,
say something?
seriously, drop your address. I'll send it to you.
Don't take it so personal, though.
No, I'm not taking it personal. Drop your address. I'll send that to you.
Okay.
Let me say something. James, Caldy is not
up?
going to fuck you up. This guy is all about
I
helping
never
you
said
out.
he was.
Eh,
Now you're
listen.
taking it personal, or
No, they're not taking it personal. They're just drunk, bro.
You've unleashed the beast. You've opened them up.
Bricky,
No,
shut the
make
fuck
us
up.
fucking make us daft cunt. Fucking make us dickhead.
I never said he was.
I'll fucking send you this out there. He couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery.
I never said he was, though.
This evil piece of plastic right here. This evil fucking
Mike, you're
piece of
muted.
plastic.
Let me just
he's
say
not.
one thing. So I have a community of people that watch me as well. Just saying.
I never said
hold
that
on,
he was.
just hold on. Just let me say what I'm gonna say, James. I'm not saying it's against you. I'm not saying it's against you. I have a lot of people that send me stuff to my personal address because I know them and the community enough to send them.
But that's not what I'm saying.
I know that. I'm just giving you reassurance.
Someone's
That's
trying
it.
to join. I'm sorry, you can't
Dude.
join.
All right, I'm done.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying so I can have it to where anyone can, even people that I don't know.
I got you, James. You're thinking ahead.
I'm
You're thinking
thinking
ahead.
ahead, of course.
Yeah. We got you.
What's in your head?
I'm trying to build a channel.
your
or a
Zombie. What's in your
Easy. What do you think? What do you think, homie?
That's hey Bricky. That's true Irish singer right there. When you can go.
I'm a scat man. Everybody stutters one video, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, they never hold you back. Scat magnitude, so can you. I'm the scat man. Sorry, I got carried away.
The mic might be a little loud there, Bricky. John
Oh, shut the fuck up, James. Will you turn your mic up, will you?
Oh, loudy.
Settling in. Let me
Fuck's
see what time it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything can happen.
No, but seriously, James, drop that address the next couple of days. I'll send that to you, buddy, because I'm not using it. I've used everything.
He's gonna show up at your house with flowers, bro. That's all.
I'm gonna show up, sunglasses on, headphones on.
Condom.
He's gonna send you one of Farney's jars full of cum.
Good night, Necroscope. Thank you for sticking around for a while. Appreciate you, bro. Have a great rest of your night. Love you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, James, you need to really need to just
love
like
is
open
real,
your
guys. The love is
imagination a bit and just have a bit of a laugh. We're not always being serious, James. Just because you're a millionaire on fucking YouTube now and you're a successful streamer,
not a
leaving us all
millionaire.
behind. Leaving us all behind and that, you know what I mean? You're going to forget about us tomorrow, aren't you? I knew we'd do this. I knew James would do this. We'd forget about it.
True.
And I thought it would be speakeasy to forget about
Whatever
it
you
first.
want to say.
This is still
Ricky, you better behave yourself on my panel. You know, that's not going to be James's panel, huh? You fucking better behave your fucking self.
Listen, you can fuck right off if you think I'm
So
behaving.
you guys were gonna be fucking cutting each other up the whole time.
No, we are. Yeah, he just must behave himself.
Easy.
So that I
I'm
can
not even
fucking
sure.
rip
I'm
him.
not even
No,
sure.
that's all.
what I'm
That's a
letting you say.
big
This
that's a
bit
big
like,
ass.
This is a bit like what happened to me the other night with Andrew, right? Okay, I walked right into something and I have to see it through. So basically, I've committed to Thursday night to Chris's. I mean, I was promised.
Ricky, when you get in my stream, I'm gonna throw you a steak knife, and then we're going till the last man stands, bro.
Oh
See, See, that's me all over. I mean, just took me a
I
butter
don't
knife.
know
A
if we
butter
can
knife will do
do
me.
that, but
I'm gonna give you a fucking spoon.
No, we're gonna do it on Rumble, and for more words, what more reasons than one, it is gonna be a Rumble. No. Not like James Monty's fucking stream. He's a very fucking posh intellectual bastard, James. Now he's got
Hey,
it
what's
boxed.
going on over there, Caldy, on OTW stream? I see you chatting over there.
On OTW stream.
Or are you chatting on?
I'm on your
mic?
stream. I'm on your stream.
No,
wow,
you're
no.
chatting in someone else's stream
Look, is
too.
OTW still here? How
Hey,
much Magic are you
OTW's on
playing,
mic.
OT?
Cause you're
Someone
chatting
just
I don't know. I
there
haven't
too,
stopped
see?
playing yet.
No,
You
Who
can't see the
plays
little-
Magic?
someone said,
OT's still playing
Never
Magic,
again,
bro.
who plays Magic
Yeah,
at
I'm
all,
hooked.
right?
someone said, I think there are 6 viewers and 10 drunk hosts right now, and I said yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
but what's going on over there on his stream though?
Those numbers
Who's
seem
stream?
accurate.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
What's
sir.
wrong with that?
You're gonna
Cheers.
make me turn Irish again. You're gonna make me take.
You got a problem? You got a problem?
You're
Gonna make me go to me
Come
being
on
fucking
to the
lucky
panel.
charms and give
Come
me
on,
lips
come
out
on,
of the
come on.
bag.
Bricky.
Do not
Let
make
him-
me go
let
full
him
Jordy.
come up to
do
the
not,
panel.
Do not make me go Jordy.
Let him come up to the
the
panel.
Bruh.
Like a woman?
Me.
Shorty?
Don't make me go.
No, Caldy, I heard you. I'm on about Mike. Let who not come up to the panel?
Yes.
Exactly.
Let him come up to the panel. If he
Who?
got something to say,
Who?
bring it up.
Who though?
Whoever got a problem, bring it up.
That was
Hey,
me.
Caldy,
had
I
the
just gave
problem.
you a DM, bro.
Gotcha, brother. Gotcha.
Oh, he's a proper slut shoot.
Anybody
Honestly,
that got,
DM me,
I
come on.
want smoke with
DM and
everybody.
exchange and
I want
stressing.
smoke with
Listen,
everybody.
He wants smoke with everybody.
Hey,
Well, there ain't no
speak
smoke without
easy.
fire, mate. You're getting
Hey, speak
burned.
easy. I learned
right?
from the best. I learned from the best.
I hope that's right,
I got
Caldy.
you.
Yeah, you got me. You got me.
That's a
Sweet,
fair
sweet.
statement.
Yeah.
Put my information in the chat. You can hit me up.
Chris, can I just say, you know, any mic issues and technical issues and like introduction in our music and audio and shit, that's all on you on Thursday, you know. I'm just turning up. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, just show up, bro. We can talk about drum and bass, and I'm gonna roast your fucking dumbass, bro.
I'm not talking about coming face, you daft cunt. You can fuck right off.
Wait
I've
a
had enough of
minute.
that microphone. He's
Wait a minute,
falling his
Chris.
jaws
Hold
of
on
bull
a
spunk.
minute.
This is
Hey.
just gonna be a I think it's gonna be a marriage in the
Did you
making.
just did Chris say that he's gonna roast Bricky? How can Chris
Yeah.
roast the king of roasting Bricky? Because Bricky's the king
Big,
of roasting.
big fire,
But he
James.
pro-
Big fire. Bonfire.
He promises a spit roast, so there's still
A
another
spit
guest.
roast.
Spit
There's
roast.
still
What's a
another
spit
guest.
roast?
That
What's the
James,
difference
you're
between
too
spit
young
roast
to
and a
know
roast?
about those things. You're too young.
Guys, stop trying to
poison,
corrupt
don't
I have a
poison
question
him,
to
don't poison
put
him.
onto the
That's-
panel. I have a
Chris,
question to put onto
Chris.
a panel here, guys.
What's up, brother?
All right. So, I was thinking about this. It's totally not on any topic that was said here. I was just thinking about it. Do you think that there's actually any benefit to making students at any age? It can, if you want to pick a student at any age of student. Do you think there's actual benefit to homework?
No. No.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You have to
No.
remember that you go home and you get a refresher when you do it.
Wait, wait.
That's how
I'm not.
homework
I'm not
works to me.
tested in the
No,
classroom.
no.
Homework's a waste of
hold
time.
on,
It's
hold on.
terrible.
Hey, one at a time, so we can hear the answers. I want to.
You've done it again. You do this all the time. You're easy to master this
Ricky.
shit.
So
Stop.
I'm the anti guy. So I'll say it like this: like,
God
is it bad?
damn.
Is it bad to go home and practice what you've just learned?
No, it's not bad.
Exactly.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. So
It's not bad, but I'll tell you,
But is
as
it beneficial?
it's somewhat beneficial. But I get tested in the classroom every single day. I never, believe it or not, I was that student that never did like homework.
Big
I
up,
pa-
Mike.
But I passed everything in class.
Right.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
and I graduated, and I never did homework, ever, ever. Never was. the
Listen,
thing.
listen. When we're gonna let kids just be kids? When are we just gonna let kids come home and be kids? Go out, dig in the dirt, climb a tree, kick a ball, play with a Barbie doll, like easy. Like
Yeah,
easy
I
to
get
admit
what
to,
you're
like,
saying there,
easy.
Brick. But my thing with I'm kind of on Caldy's side here with this is because
It's
like
beneficial to
what
practice.
he's saying about the practicing when you get home, right? You're like say you're a student that has issues with writing or math, something specific,
I
right?
was that
It would be
kid.
good to have this brought home and do it at home too to have that extra
Yeah, but
practice.
homework's by yourself. Easy. There was nobody monitorizing me for homework.
Fucking
That's
one
what
at
I
a
mean. If I'm
time,
not-
dude. One at a time, guys.
If I'm not gonna do it at school, I'm not gonna fucking do it at home. Simple.
Bricky.
That's not
No.
necessarily true, though, right, Brick?
and-
Because
and
you
that
could have you could like
But
the
easy, I used to come
environment
home.
at
I used to come
home.
home and do
Hold
other
up, hold
things
up,
that
hold up,
benefited
hold up,
me.
hold up, hold up. You could like
Sorry.
the environment at home better than you like the environment at school, right?
Not to
At
do
school, it
homework.
can be a way like it just gets to you where you're like, fuck this, I don't like it, it's overwhelming.
Right. So easy.
But at
Here's one
home,
for you.
with
Here's
your
one.
parents helping, you might like it better.
Here's one for you. Here's one for you. I was never big on maths or English, right? Okay. Never ever big on maths or English.
No fucking shit, Brick.
Okay, right. But listen, do you know now? Do you know now? Do you know how? Do you know how very easy it is for me to have? Drop the most. Yeah. Listen. How many times? How many times? How many times have I had people tied up in knots verbally? Right? Because I didn't learn it in school. I didn't learn that in fucking school. Right? In maths.
Facts.
You know, if maths. Wait there, called you 2 seconds. If I was told, right, Timmy has 4 ounces, right, he needs to distribute them between 8 dealers. How much does each one of these dealers get? Do you know, if it was put into layman's terms that was more associated with it? I'm not saying that is everyone's out, but I learned.
Are you advocating for drug dealing instead of doing math?
Listen, I think everyone should have the crackhead mentality without smoking crack.
Hold up, Brick. Doing those parts though, right? Like, okay, maybe math and you said English. Those you were it was shitty at school, right? But like, I bet you a big part of your social development had to do with going to school and being around other kids and
Definitely.
understanding how you interact.
Most
with kids, right?
definitely.
So
Yeah,
that's
like-
part of the reason you're able to tongue
Right,
twist.
I
and
hate this when
from a
I
young
fucking
age.
hate this when you do. I hate it when he does this to me. He does this to me a lot. This bastard. He makes us logically think.
All he did was
Yeah,
ask you
you're
a
right.
question.
You're right, Easy. You're all right. Okay, I know you fucking did, and I'm answering it. Right? Doesn't mean I'm happy for doing it. Right? Okay, I'm still gonna answer it though. No, I get what you mean. I was in school. I wanted to finish school, go home, and do my own thing, right? But yeah, I looked forward to going to school, and even them uncomfortable positions, being in school and not understanding. Fuck me, I loved them. I loved uncomfortable positions. I still do. It could be called a fetish, but I just call it a skill.
One of the things I noticed when I was helping one of my kids with their homework is that I was like, it's almost like this is for me too, right? Like, it's making my brain work again, and like I'm doing it with them. So this is like another like an extra activity we're doing together, right? So like I don't know, I do see some benefits to homework, but I also get the side of where sometimes it's like some real useless shit that you're
Yes,
why the fuck did you have to do this? Like,
you're right.
Like, easy, make easy. If they're coming home and they're just playing on computers all day, right? Then I would totally encourage some sort of extra activity curriculum, like a project, a hobby. But my kids, I've raised them based. Like, that was the first thing I fucking said to myself. I'm gonna raise my kids the way I was raised, based, and that turned out to be based. You know, now when you look in modern society, I was raised based. I raised my kids based, and that in turn has had a positive effect. Like I was only at work the other day with my kids. He's my apprentice bricklayer. He's my fucking apprentice. Do you know how proud I am? I have one of my sons is an apprentice bricklayer. He wants it, but he's got so much humour. He's funny as fuck. I mean, if I tell you some of the inappropriate P. Diddy jokes he made, we should burst ourselves into laughing. But it's
Rick,
just...
it sounds like you have feelings, buddy.
No, right.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, this panel has been quite something. Quite something. Let me go back to chilling screen. Do a little bit of this. Turn off the window. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for y'all who have stuck through with this interesting stream tonight. Covered some YouTube drama, covered some social topics, I guess. Appreciate everybody who has come out to hang out. Necroscope, Kangalope, Harls, fucking Koopakin, everybody up in chat. Thank y'all to everyone who has showed up today. Really appreciate it. This is where I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to play us out with the song. But yeah, thank you for everybody who stopped by and hung out for the stream. So I'm going to exit out of that. Do a little bit of this. All right. Have a good night, everybody. See you guys next time.